That was rude. That was rude. Yeah, that was rude. That was fucked up. That was rude. That was fucked up. That was fucked up of me, chat. That was. Oh. Oh. Hey, chat. Hey. What's up? It's him. There he is. There it fucking is. How we feeling today? Let's hear it. Let's hear it for Penta. Woo! We love Mr. Big Penta. How are you? I feel good, man. I feel like it's a Wrangler day. Tomato time? What'd I do today? New Teresa video? No. Fuck. Toss a fan Thursday. I've never said that in my... What? What is that? What the fuck does that mean? Touch a fan Thursday. Okay. Now you guys are just you're just suggesting things that you want, man. You know? The going live notification. Oh, I didn't know you had that on. My bad. I would have thought you had that shit turned off. Hey, you know what? That was clickbait though. I'm not gonna undo everything. As a matter of fact, what I'm probably gonna do is nothing. Fuck! I gotta get Burb's fucking art up. Holy shit. Dude, that can... I just erased that from my memory. Well, thank you. You're plum sick fuck. Yeah, I don't know why I made that plural. That's just not correct. Fuck that! You got your ball ultrasound today. Hope good news. The good news would be getting that bad boy. I'm telling you, man, you want to get that out of there. I'm telling you, man, you want to get that fucker out of there. It's better like that. Yeah, get that bad boy out, man. That's how Lance Armstrong won all that shit, you know? Oh, fuck, I went live during Streamer University. Oh, dude. Oh, I wanted to watch that. What? Pulled up on the second monitor. Thanks for the advice, you're out. What? No! You think I won't get past 2K views today? I would probably just sit here and start applying for jobs elsewhere. I'm a Wrangler viewer. Yeah, I said it. I'm not ashamed of it. Whoa. That's true. There's hundreds of you. Hundreds of you. Time for Indeed? Yeah, I don't know what would... Why is the VOD randomly muted at times? Did the VOD just get fucking ravaged? Uh-oh. I'm looking at it now. It's just a couple. It's the overlay music. It's really not that bad. I'm looking at it right now. Split the audio? Okay. How do you think splitting the audio works? just write it off. Just split. Just write it. Just split it up. Just split it. Just split the fucking audio. A meta chatter said it's just clicking a button. Okay. Guys, okay. Is this even worth having the conversation? Mango does it on his stream. All music is never recorded to the VOD. I can't split the audio from a fucking overlay source. That's not how it works at all. That's not how any of this works. Oh, you can do it. Oh. Why not? Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible to add it to another track. Or you guys could... It's just a browser source, right? Well, no, that's no. It's that like, okay, so it just be on a different track on the audio mixer, right? Is how it normally works. Or you could just watch the video, you could just watch the VODs on YouTube, right? Isn't that better? I guess you don't have the chat then. But isn't that better? No, because your phone would have to stay on. Oh. Yeah. Look into that. Yeah, look into that. Look into that and I'll do it. Just tell me how to do it and I will. I don't know how to do it though, is the thing. People say to just do it, but I don't fucking know how to do it, you know? Just do it. Figure it out. I don't care enough to do it, to figure it out myself is the problem. You know what I mean? I legitimately don't fucking care enough.
That's so long.
Yeah.
That's so long.
I can walk through it off stream in 5 minutes if you're ever inclined. Let's just do it right now.
That's so long.
Will it work though? I don't think it'll work through an overlay though. Right?
That's so long.
You're working. Oh. Okay. But then we won't hear the Pepsi lady in the VOD. That is a conundrum. Yeah, that's a good idea, Goon.
That's so long.
I low-key don't want the audio muted since VODs will be weird. Okay. Yeah, I feel like just watching it on YouTube is the like that's just the answer here, right? Am I wrong about that? YouTube's also muted. What? Oh, it's fucked. Why am I not at Streamer University?
That's basically it.
I don't think I think if anything I should be teaching something here. You know, if anything I should be a streamer professor. Right? How to trick people RP class? No, it'd be more how to trick people into doing things without being obvious about it because you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How to make dick sucking noises into a mic. Do I even share the same audience? Is Kai? You know what? I bet I do, man. You know what? I bet I do. Let's get a W in the chat. Probably. Yeah. Penta shares more of an audience with Kai than most streamers. Yeah. Mic block viewers.
That's so long.
I'd have to imagine. Yeah. More like Jimmy. I think even Jimmy is. Here's the thing. I think even Jimmy is dated. You know what I mean? Because Jimmy was like what, 3 years ago? All the shit that all like the slang and stuff I would say on Jimmy, I don't even think kids say that anymore. You know? Ah, brew it up! Thoughts on McConnell's self-insert character? The best character McConnell's ever made. Much better than Bench Guy. He's doing a great job with it. Yeah. He's doing a great job with it. Much better than Bench Guy. Yeah. Why aren't you at Streamer University? Dude, see, look at all these people coming in here. They actually were watching Streamer University. You see that? I'm telling you, there's an overlap there. There's an overlap there, guys. You know why this is the C cup, right? You know what's in this, right? Yep. Someone guessed it. Why isn't Soulja Boy at Streamer University? CG joined the server today, Pep W. Aren't you guys sick of, like, making the same jokes? No? Okay. Alright. Bro, I'm so sick of everything. It's just an apps. Maybe, could we somehow take Soup's viewer list and just do a mass ban here? Is that possible to do? Because I think that would help. Please? Yeah. Is that's got to be possible to do, right? Snow gave them whitelist. Snow should whitelist Chain Gang. Yeah. He should. Let CG in. I agree. It's a good idea. Please God, no. It would make it the top server. That's for sure. Yeah, and content would be back. Yep. We could have funny hoppers again. Again? Yeah, what do you mean again? We don't get them like... Now we don't get hoppers. Now we just get hate watchers. You know what I mean? We used to get hoppers. Now we just get 17-month hate watchers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Let's get everyone back on. Let's get everyone else back on one server. And like this time, let's really try to make it work. You know what I mean? Let's be civil this time. This time, you know what? This time we can make it work. This is it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the worst idea because, you know, I've heard, to be honest, you think it could work? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it, man. You need to put up a disclaimer saying you're being sarcastic. No. See, here's the thing. The art of sarcasm is really just lost on everybody. You know what I mean? The whole point of sarcasm is that you're not supposed to be able to tell, right? Saying I'm being sarcastic is that's like a double negative. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The whole point is it defeats the purpose. Yeah. You shouldn't have to explain it, right? Unless you get really good at it. It's like social breadcrumbs. You know what I mean? I like the idea of an RP server more than that of a content server. I don't yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Yo, Penta, of all the characters you've roleplayed over the year, which do you feel is the greatest character? Bobcat Tim. You hate the word content. I hate the word, what word do I hate? I hate a lot of words. They're so difficult. Penis? No. I hate the word tear because it's the same word as tear. That one really pisses me off. I don't like that one. That one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Live and live. Yeah. Led to. Yeah. I know. I hate words. I hate words that were just like, fuck it. Let's just make it the same fucking shit. But people just know how to say it different. Fuck it. Let's just make it the same shit, dog. And then people just fucking know how to say that shit differently, right? People will know. Yeah, I know. Which I guess is kind of true. A little bit. Today's a fat day. That's actually what I'm doing when I play Bobcat. This whole time. What the fuck was that, dude? I'm sorry. I was a little late to brew today. This is my first cup. Normally I have a cup of coffee while I'm screaming at my neighbors. So I come onto the stream a little pre-brewed. You know? What kind of neighbors? I go out, now that I live in Texas, I go outside and I walk around the neighborhood and I look for, I look for the neighbors that aren't, you know the ones I'm talking about, the ones that aren't obviously from here. Texas has a big immigration problem, so I go and I yell at the immigrants, and I sit there and I'm like, hey, get the fuck out of here. This is my fucking country, okay? Take your ass back to Canada. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You don't fucking belong here. Oh.
That's so long.
Go home. Go back. Go back. Yep. Speaking of Canadians being here,
That's
guys,
so long.
I've done it. I finally did it. Guys, I'm so fucking smart. So I invited Pichachu to my 4th of July party, knowing goddamn well they didn't have the money to show up. And she was like, I would love to show up, but I can't. Oh my goodness. And I was like, and I've already thought of this weeks ahead. And I was like, you know what you should do? You should do a hamathon with a visit Penta and fist fight halfway hardcore IRL at the party. You should do a hamathon to raise money for it. And she was like, oh my God. That's genius. She was like, that's genius. Penta's own creator clash. Yeah, I'm going to do my own creators clash, but I'm going to do it like old UFC rules where there's no weight class, and we do the matchups. Here's how we figure out the matchups. We just pull names from a hat. That's what we do. Okay, no weight classes, nothing like that. We're just gonna pull names out of a hat. All right, it's gonna be okay. This Penta versus Mary. Boom, done. Full RNG. That'd be sick, right? That's a good idea. But we'll see. I'm going to throw a big 4th of July party like I'm going to every year. Goons, if you can, I meant to invite you. If you can, I don't know if you could get out of the retirement home or not. But M is coming, Halfway's coming. So I got to invite a bunch of people. It's starting to become an annual thing at this point. Maybe I'm going to do a $200 cornhole tournament. Maybe I'll stream that. Maybe. Perhaps. Am I streaming it? Probably not. I get pretty drunk on 4th of July. And I say some pretty American things that start to turn a little racist. So, yeah. I start to lean a little too into it. You know what I mean? How racist we talking? Well, you know what I got? Like I said, at first it starts as a joke. Where I'm like, woo, yeah, USA. But then, after about, 5 shots of tequila and 10 beers later, I'm like, well, the goddamn problem with this fucking country. I'll tell you what it is right now, brother. You know what I mean? And now I forget I'm joking after a little bit. Yeah. You know what the problem with this fucking country is? I'm gonna tell you right now, it's Donald Trump. And the people are like, oh. Oh. That's great, Penta. Can I have my burger now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright, Goon. Someone get you a plane ticket. Your grandkids can't? They can't pull some money together? Alright. We'll figure it out. Invite McConnell. Yep, I'm gonna invite all the people I like RPing with. I thought about inviting my mods, but I don't want them to try to... I'm worried they're gonna try to mod me in real life. You know? Like, yeah. Like, I'm gonna start trying to say something and they're gonna, like... You know. Right? I don't want to get modded in real life. You need a handler IRL. Someone said another vacation. It's becoming a tradition at this point, dude. The 4th of July thing it's becoming a tradition, man. Yeah. It's on a Friday. Yeah, Halfway's coming to hang out. You know what's becoming a tradition? You losing subs. What? It looks good. Man, let me do things sometimes, motherfucker. I let you guys do whatever you want on Mondays and Tuesdays. Whatever you want. This used to be a 14K sub streamer. No, win. Win. Win, man. Once. This music just sounds racist. Okay, I see what you mean, actually. Alright, now I can, okay. Yeah, no, now I can see it. Alright, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, now I see. Okay, alright. Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright. Okay, wait, I get it. Alright, guys, it's time for Mr. Goon Bones. He requested a time block today. He has a segment. I don't know what this is about. I have no idea what this is about. Hello? Hello?
Hey, pal.
Hey, Goon, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, buddy, old pal.
You gonna come down to Texas for 4th of July?
Yeah, fly me down. Send
So
a
long.
note in a biplane to me.
Well, I don't know what a biplane is. Is that where it just you can fuck whoever you want on it?
Yeah, goes both ways on which gas you want to put in. But I got a very important beef for you. Not beef, drama. It may be beefy drama.
Okay. Why don't we change this title to the we'll just do drama segment, I guess. Is it good?
It's the best drama you ever heard.
There's no way that's true. There is no fucking way that's true. I've heard some pretty insane drama. I gotta say, I think the craziest drama, it's recent. The craziest thing I've ever heard is Chelsea's one of Chelsea's old viewers killing their mom and trying to contact her from prison. That's probably the craziest thing that I've ever heard. That's pretty fucking wild.
This is 3 steps on top of that.
There's no way. There is 0% chance. 0%.
Why do you think that?
Dude, there's streamers that have straight up been murdered, like by people. That's crazy.
Maybe that's what this is.
All right. Well, that's true, I guess. You know what? You're right. You're right. I don't know what it is yet, so I can't judge. You're right.
Shitheads in the chat, this drama is so beefy. When you wake up in the morning, your floor is not going to feel the same underneath your nasty little fucking moldy feet. Unclean feet, fucking bunch of lint shoved under your fucking nasty little long-ass toenails. Toenails so long, looks like a tiny top hat for your fucking phalanges.
Why do you sound like you're about to give a best man speech where you're gonna call the joke is gonna be that the bride's a whore?
Oh, she is.
You're gonna offend everyone.
Everybody in here will be offended.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Eric, are you ready? Is everybody ready?
You've talked it up. I guess I'm ready. I don't know what I'm in for, but
I'm going to paint the picture for you. I'll make it real short. I know everyone's raring to spam the same 3 emotes and have a fit with spank their little feet together.
that's the job. That's the job, man.
They eat a candy bar and smack till they slap their little feet together.
I've heard of there's been streamers I know that have gotten triggered by emotes and have had to remove them, and I'm just like, I don't think you could be a streamer if you get triggered by emotes, right? I mean, it's just the job.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, you can kind of start to pick up on whiny patterns. I don't know. I wouldn't call it triggered.
No, I was watching Buddha once, and he was getting fucking pissed off at his. Actually, this would happen a few times, or he'd go into emote only mode and get fucking pissed off at his chat spamming the same emotes. That shit was funny.
Sounds about right.
Oh yeah, Raynad. Well, I think that was a bit. No, because I think maybe, I don't know. Anyways, I'm sorry. I derailed. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that was, I liked those factoids about the emotes. I like that.
Yeah.
I genuinely enjoyed that.
Yep. Oh, really? Okay, I'm glad.
So let me tell you, I'm going to paint you a picture. Okay? This is really damning shit here. I'm nervous.
Do you know, anytime somebody says they're going to paint me a picture, my internal, I was going to say monologue, but I guess it's like my internal overlay plays the, before I'm about to have to start to imagine something, inside, I hear the sound effect from Hey Arthur, where they, before they do a flashback, it's like, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Arthur who?
Not Hey Arnold, Arthur, just Arthur. Every day when you're walking down the street. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
That sounds like a furry show.
Yeah, they were animals.
A lot of furries in there realizing they're furries.
Please let him tell us you're a son of a bitch.
Oh my God.
Okay, all right. They're getting angry. God, Jesus.
Please,
God, Jesus Christ,
easy.
man. It was only like 35 minutes. Come on, man. I haven't even had my fucking coffee. I haven't even had my cum yet.
Let him have a sip of his hot cum.
All right, go ahead.
Geez, you build it up for 2 seconds and now he's freaking out.
I know. Just a little bit of, because that's the thing. The art of building an environment and building tension and suspense, it's lost on this fucking, we need instant gratification, instant satisfaction, these fucking 20-second TikTok shorts. You know what I mean? It's lost on these people, right?
You can see that in the RP too. They can't let something sit there.
They can't let it build. They can't let it build for a bit. Yeah.
They got to go. I'm a streamer. They have to. They got to get in there.
I know, and it's just they're just so used to getting just their instant 30-second stories there, and it's, you're right. I mean, these people, they can't just wait to get out of the, they can't wait a day to go shoot people that just shot them. They gotta go. We might as well just put an ammunition in the fucking hospital so that you can get out of the hospital, buy a gun, and just run straight fucking out there.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Anyways.
So let me paint you a picture.
Okay. All right.
And if you have anything to add, feel free to hop in.
Okay. I'm not shy.
I know that.
I'm not shy.
If anyone knows that, I know that. Mm-hmm. So let me paint you a picture. Imagine an old man. He finally figures out these blasted computers. He's been hiring these wily nerds sitting on Fiverr, sitting under a bridge with little cardboard cutouts saying, "Please hire me. I can make computer stuff."
Is it that bad?
Going around.
It's that bad in the tech industry right now? They're under bridges.
They're under bridges.
They're in shanties. They're in little shanty workspaces, like the little, what are they called? The little workspaces you can rent out. I'm talking about that all the startups are always in.
Those like 2x2 Japanese cubes.
Yeah, the WeWorks. They're in little shanty WeWorks under bridges. Okay, all right. They're right next to the Starbucks, so they got pretty decent Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Sorry, continue. Okay. Yep.
This old man has spent how many years? He's a little. I only use this word once a year. He's a little retarded.
Okay.
So he finally learns how to get all this computer stuff together. He's ready to use it.
But I think it's okay if you're calling yourself that. That's okay.
Yes, I am retarded.
That's fine. But because it's like I'm gay, well, that's fine. If I was like, you're gay, that's you know what I mean.
But don't combine both.
But that's a country, so.
And so, an old man has all of these ready to go.
Yep.
And another fella comes along. He says, I don't know if this guy should use all his computer stuff. I think this guy's a bit of a. I think this old man is a bit of a Andy Richter. I think this old piece of shit is a bit of an Andy Richter. The guy who's been sitting around on his plump fucking dumper making a Norm from Cheers size hole in that piece of shit sofa for almost 20 years. And after all that time, folks around the world have found maybe 10 minutes of material good enough to make a compilation of mediocre one-liners.
Oh, come on. No, that's not fair. That's not fair for Andy Richter. That is not fair.
Andy Richter
that's not fair.
No talent.
No.
I'm the tiny fellow with a trumpet. He's a no talent. And he's I imagine that though. 20 years of being on the show and all that time of the internet happening. They could only make maybe 10 minutes of material.
What about Arrested Development?
Oh, don't get me started.
He was funny on that. What?
Fucking quirky ass TV shows. Fucking. But here's my issue.
All right.
If any, listen. I know that the old man has all this stuff ready to go, and he's not gonna. What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna sit there like every other streamer, stand still, say nothing, play fucking Katy Perry at 200% volume while getting spammed with the default fucking Twitch element pings and dings.
I have no idea who does that.
Telling everybody to have a nice day, beg for money, huge progress bar to buy a new fucking dragon dildo. I mean, listen, pal. Listen, this old man guy is angry. He's an angry old man. You've made him angry. And you know what?
What?
You know how angry you've made him, this old man? This is huge. Do you understand? How angry?
I'm sorry I called you Andy Richter.
Let me tell you how angry.
But here's the thing, okay? Can I give me a chance? Give me a chance, okay? It's because, all right, I have seen
That's so
this happen
wrong.
time and time again where, you know, not even just my community, but, you know, and yes, my community has done this, but other communities, they're like, oh, this person should stream, blah, 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 this person should stream. And, you know, then they're forced into it and it ruins their fucking life. You know what I mean? And then they just don't want to. So I don't know, man.
Oh my God, the rest of my 5 years will be ruined. The remaining 5 years are completely ruined because I went live on Twitch. Let me tell you how angry you made me, Mr. Streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm gonna get sassy. I'm gonna be briefly sassy here. Okay, you better get behind you better get behind a fucking barrier made out of concrete, reinforced concrete. Okay, get in the bunker. Imagine if it were anybody else. Imagine it was one of your other pals. You would say, look, I know I'm going for win. What if it was another one of your buddies that said, you would say, dude, you should stream, dude. You should stream. But the old man come along, you say, this dumbass, what this Andy Richter ass bitch gonna do, sit on the couch with his fat ass?
I didn't
and
say
make some quirky, go ahead.
That's not what I said. Do you want to stream?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to stream.
Well,
I'm gonna take all this shit that I hired these guys to put together. I'm gonna trash all of it. I'm gonna put it all in the dumpster because I might as well be Andy Richter. Okay, all these other buddies get they get their assholes rubbed. They get all the strawberry lubes slapped on their butt cheeks. And the old man come along. He got all this shit. He provides the sass, the entertainment. No, he should not stream. This guy should not stream. Now I'm gonna play the guitar.
you can stream if you want
I'm
to.
a cool guy.
If you want to.
So what do you say about that?
I think that if anyone wants to stream, they should stream. And I think it would be very entertaining, and we would all love it.
Guys, everybody should stream, guys.
If they want to.
Everybody should stream.
Well, what the fuck? Oh, wait, you want me to fucking beg you? Please,
well, you beg everybody else, don't you?
Hold on.
Beg everybody
okay,
else.
who else have I begged to stream?
Who haven't you begged?
Who?
You want me to name names?
Yes. Without looking at my chat.
Slow mode on this. I'm going extra slow on this.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
Who?
I don't think I need to name names.
Everyone?
Everybody.
Okay.
Everybody. Why aren't you streaming? And the chat says, you should, this old bitch should stream. And then you say, this guy, he's listen, pal, I'm 5 steps ahead of you. I don't even got undies on, bitch. You can show your titties off all day. I got
don't
nothing
have
on.
underwear on
I'm
either.
sitting here with my mesh chair.
You've just failed. Now I know that you're reading my chat. You just failed. Now I know. Now I know that we're not having a real conversation. You just failed, sir.
Real. Listen, pal, I got 5 monitors, bitch. I got 5 miles. I can see all.
I got a control
can see
room.
Everything.
You think that
sitting
this
in
is
my
audio from the? It's not. I got a control room with people watching everyone's fucking stream, man. I got Diva's ex fucking husband in there telling me
I
what the
got
fuck's
people
going
the
on.
roof. I got
know what's
people
happening.
behind trees. I got folks sitting in holes in the ground.
Oh, like Shia LaBeouf.
I got Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, I got it. I'm going to one of his rallies. I'm gonna tower over him and bully him. I'm gonna go bully Shia LaBeouf right now.
I think that if you streamed, it would be a great success. But listen. The only people I've encouraged to stream are the people that will not RP unless they are streaming.
Well, that's another topic. Mm-hmm. You know what I've noticed?
Also, Ann McConnell,
streaming,
because I'm sick of paying his rent.
Well, well, maybe you should get a fucking job.
Don't say.
Yeah,
we just got him back. God, we just got him back. Why the?
Coming to the SAS Dome.
All right, listen, I didn't mean it, man. I'm sorry. You should stream. I think it would be hilarious. It'd be a good time. You should do it. Please stream. As a matter of fact,
I've tossed. There's been an 80s grungy movie compilation with some music played in the background while a cut scene where I throw away all of my computer things. It was dramatic music in the back. I've tossed everything in the dumpster.
I guess I didn't realize that you felt so strongly about Andy Richter. I thought that was a compliment.
Nobody likes Andy Richter, the Swedish
All right, well,
German.
You're losing everyone now, man. I mean, I think you maybe had some support. I think you just lost everyone.
You think you like Andy Richter?
Everyone
what
fucking
does.
He's funny.
Name one thing Andy Richter has said that's funny.
Just the other, I listened to the fucking Conan O'Brien Sirius XM station all the time, and some chick was on there, and she was like, just say the word fart, like it's peppy, it's funny. And then Conan was like, yeah, well, if you say anything like that, it's funny. And then Andy Richter was like, ISIS, and that shit made me laugh in the car. Well, there you go. That shit made me laugh.
So, ISIS made you laugh.
Yeah. Whenever they just start fucking beating, like pounding the goats, yeah, that shit's funny to me.
The what?
The goats. They fuck goats.
Oh, Andy. I didn't know Andy was into that.
Andy Richter isn't in ISIS. That's not what I just said.
Andy Richter, the Swedish German, fucks goats. You heard it live on Twitch. Let me tell you. You may be. I think what's going on is you're a super fan of Conan. I think you're a super fan.
Yeah,
I'm like to. So of all the, it's like asking a fucking.
That's why it was a compliment. I grew up on Conan. Okay, anytime we would be at Blockbuster. For those of you that don't know, that's used to be able to. So think of Netflix, but you used to have to go and get the movies. Is what it was like. So they would have like Conan O'Brien compilations, and I would rent those, or I would rent like South Park and stuff. And I don't know,
listen, Conan is funny.
Andy Richter he's funny.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Over almost 20 years. Almost 20. And they could only muster a 10-minute video on his one-liners.
That's not, I don't think that has anything to do with him. Have you looked this up? Is that?
Yes. The other video is 70% of it is the guest talking, and then Andy Richter floats by some quirky little fucking shit, little one-liner.
Well, that's how YouTube works. It has to be in between 10 and 15 minutes. That's how you get maximum. Why am I explaining this to you? You know this.
I'm a big YouTube guy. I know all that. I know the tricks. I shouldn't have even said that. I know all the YouTube tricks.
All right, listen. I'm sorry I called you You're not like an Andy Richter. I'd say if anything, you're more like a Jeff Dunham, right? You got all these funny little props.
Jeff
Yeah. You got
Dunham.
all these funny little props, and you know what I mean.
Jeff Dunham.
You got all these funny little props. Okay.
You know whose hand you know whose ass my hand is up?
Ooh.
It's yours. I got my hand up yours. I made you say this. I knew you were going to say Jeff Dunham.
You knew I was going to say Jeff Dunham. You knew I was going to
say that. I made you say that.
No, you
I
didn't.
slowly, psychologically tricked you with subtle, what do you call that? Subliminal messaging.
You didn't know.
It was a trick the whole time. I knew you were going to say that.
No one's thought of
said that.
Jeff Dunham in years.
Yeah, but now you have, thanks to me.
Thanks to me, I said it.
No, I put it in your head. You see, I am the puppet master here.
Is there drama or not? Or are you just mad that I called you Andy Richter?
That's the drama.
Oh, come
the
on.
drama is you're a dirty little ingrate. That's the drama. You damn ingrate. That's the drama, you son of a bitch. Give me a plane ticket. I'm not gonna use any gloves. We're doing current class for real. Give me an IV bag while I box. Get 30 nurses on standby with glucose so I don't pass out. And send me down there.
Yeah, you could come for 4th of July. I'm not gonna hit an old man though.
I'll hit everybody.
Again, I'm not gonna hit an old man
I hit
again.
everybody.
All right, I'm sorry I called you an Andy Richter. That's not. You know what? As a matter of here, how about this? You're more like a Bob Rock. One of the best producers. Yeah, one of the best producers of all time. There you go.
Hold on, my Google isn't loading.
All right.
Bob Rock. I'd prefer you said Bob Hope.
What do you think? Texas is a war zone, and I'm sending you out here to inspire the troops. I think I'm flying you out to all the fucking war zones.
Yeah, fly me out.
All right, I will. Okay. And you'd be good. Here's the thing. And you would be good to not fucking insult me, because guess what, buddy? All right, if you lose me, no one else is gonna know. Do you think anyone else on the server knows who the fuck Bob Hope is? Do you think anyone in my fucking chat knows who the fuck Bob Hope is? No one else is gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Your references are so fucking dated that I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about sometimes. All right.
Well, that can be a nugget found later. I'm putting nuggets. I'm embedding nuggets within you for you to later find it, like out of your beard. And at midnight, you wake up. Oh, that's a tasty nugget I just found in my beard. That's what that is. So if someone doesn't know right off the bat, they can enjoy a little midnight nugget. My nuggets in their mouth.
You think I just wake up in a panic, like who the fuck was Goon talking about? And then I just reach for my phone and go straight to Wikipedia?
That's the genius of the subliminal messaging.
Well, I
that's
do.
The genius.
Well, that's not
it
subliminal.
Comes to you in the wee hours of the morning. It stays in the deep parts of your mind.
When I got
My nuggets don't stay in your mouth. They're jumping around like little beans in your mouth, my nuggets.
All right, so there's no drama?
That's the drama, and
All
I'm never gonna forget that. I'm gonna be passive aggressive for at least another 3 years.
I'm sorry. I'm apologizing to you. I thought it was a compliment because I'm a big fan of Conan O'Brien and Andy Richter and everything that they've done together. So I didn't mean it as an insult. That's a great compliment here.
I will accept half of the apology because the only reason is, without Andy Richter, Conan would be, kind of left hanging sometimes.
That's true. So he is funny then. Well,
that's when you gotta mix them together. You gotta split, keep them. They're cohesive. They're cohesive. You have to glue them together. Otherwise, it's not as good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna glue you to my chest. Is what I'm saying. I'm gonna glue you to me.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. See you later.
That was, what the fuck was that? He didn't like, okay, he didn't like that. All right, he didn't like that. Can you put your shirt back on now? No, you can watch. Can't believe you had Andy Richter on your... Is he streaming or not? I think that he was... I heard he was in my Discord the other day and people were giving him subs for being in there. We love Goon here. You better treat him right. That was a compliment. Andy, you know what? I don't need to defend myself. I don't. Thank you, Mr. Regs, for 5 gifted. Also, you know, because here's the thing. Oh, this person should stream. This person should stream. You know what? I think, you know what always happens is then the person does stream and then they don't really, I'm not saying this happened with Goon, but look what's going on with the killer, man. I've seen it happen a million fucking times where people are like, you know, hey, this person should stream. And then they get pressured into fucking streaming and then they realize, holy shit, I hate this. And then you never fucking see them on Twitch ever again. Not even off stream. Right? Not even, I've seen it happen a million fucking times, man. She's live right now? Well, I obviously didn't know that. How does being on... I obviously did not know that. How does being on Twitch ruin RP? Dude, I mean, I don't get it, man. Some people just don't want to stream. I guess. Or in this case, I think some people don't want to stream, but they want to be told that they should. So I'm sorry, I fucked that up. I'm sorry, my bad. I read it wrong. Goon should stream. This website is... This website, it's horrible without Goon. I mean, it's just terrible. Having to interact with chat takes away from RP. Yeah, that's why we gotta lock it in. Now I fucking feel bad. Now I feel like shit, dude. I was just trying to protect him from the horde of demanders. Is this Bobcat? Read the title, buddy. How's Wrangler able to sleep there when 2 windows are still broken? You've never slept in a house with broken windows?
I finally watch Emiru's whatever party you joined.
Oh.
My favorite part was when you and Asmongold had a fist fight for McConnell erection love.
Dude, I was not on that stream at all. That cameraman was not fucking with me. But to be fair, he was just following Emiru, which makes sense because it's her stream. You said, "Is this your blow room?" and then you left. Dude, no one in that room was feeling my vibe at all. No one in that room was feeling my vibe, dog. I was like, yeah, I gotta get out of here. No one was feeling me. You saw my fat ass in the kitchen? Yeah, at parties, I stay in the kitchen. It's the perfect place to be in parties, at parties. Number 1, all the food is there. Okay. Number 2, people are constantly cycling in and out of the kitchen to get food and beer, right? So it's where all the interactions are. Yep. Best convos are in the kitchen. Yep. Yeah, there's a sink there too, so I can eat. That's my safe space, huh? Look at all these fucking nerds. The only sunlight, the only light you guys have gotten is off a fucking monitor for the last 15 years. Look at all these nerds judging how I handle myself at parties. Why don't you guys get invited to a fucking party and then you can criticize me? Fuck you. I'm sorry, but who won McConnell's love? Well, it better be me, because according to McConnell, I'm the only person that has given him money. Ever.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, how we doing?
Good, man. Just
That's awesome.
waking
Yeah,
up.
keep up that good work.
All right, we'll do.
All right, fantastic. Oh, we got the sass off today. We just had that. I don't think calling someone an Andy Richter type is an insult. You know what? But if he was offended by it, yeah, I fucked up, man. I just keep pushing people away. Isn't that what I called Kermodo? No. I said Kermodo looked like Andy Richter. Because he does. It's kind of weird. How's it going? And he does, yeah. Sheriff coming through.
Oh, hey, Sheriff.
How we doing, everybody?
Good, sir.
And I'm out. Bam! Look at that! Nice. Penta, I see shared hype trains.
Hey,
What the fuck is that?
I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Gift subs interlinked. Twitch introducing shared hype trains. It's like kicking off a regular hype train. All you have to do is sub, gift, use bits if you're watching a stream. A stream together collaboration. Okay. So it's just... Okay. Alright. Yeah, we don't care about hype trains unless they're golden kappas. They really just want the shared thing to be useful. I don't know. The stream together thing is like, it's fine, but I kind of just like my chat. I feel like whenever I do the shared together, that you know when you're hanging out with a couple people, well, you guys might not know, but sometimes when you're hanging out with people, you have like an inside joke, but then there'll be like a new person there and they just don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. That's kind of what shared chat feels like to me, right? Mixing friend groups, yeah. I feel really embarrassed having my chat involved with other people's. Because I think it's a little weird here. It's a little off. You know? You know what I mean? Smile RP uses it to boost their position on GTA Twitch page. All their streams just party up.
Female wearing all black.
It's like 2 to 3K till they're on the front.
Is a male wearing all the green.
Yeah, I mean that's cool and shit, but like it makes your chat worse because it's not like a comprehensive chat. You know what I mean? It's just like 4 different. It's like an overstimulated simulation. It's like 4 different communities having 4 separate conversations in one fucking chat, and it's just fucking insane.
I lost eyes on him.
Holy shit.
369 back on radio. I sneezed and sent to the nether realm.
All right, today's a Wrangler day. I can feel it.
Negative, unless
List of things to do.
quick costume swap.
Hello, sir. What time is SAS off?
That gold vehicle that's right there, that old time EV.
No, it was in a big RV. It's stuck between buildings right now.
Okay, you said green and white.
No, the woman was wearing all black.
I gotta fucking mods get the fruit basket together for Goon.
Passenger was looking like.
Sorry, I called you Andy
It
Richter.
was a male wearing all green with like a green parachute on his back.
So you were mean again. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up, man. Is CG actually on the server? Yup. I personally invited them. I was like, hey guys, let's pretend that we hate each other again for 5 years. Won't that be funny?
No one in the clothing.
We're all actually best friends. Oh yeah, I've known those guys for years. I've known those guys for 20 years. Hey, let's all pretend to hate each other again for content. Yeah. Coil and Penta brothers. Yeah, he's not even Australian.
The water and swim away.
Let's just all bet.
Okay to call it UTL.
That's 4.
I am gonna need a tow truck down here though.
Go for tow.
Hey, can we get you in the Vespucci Canal? We
12
got an
minutes.
RV and a cop car stuck
Okay.
between 2 buildings.
Sheriff, are you here?
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, Sheriff. Hey. I have a person with a mask wanting to talk to you at the BCSO South.
Okay.
BCSO is
Ask him.
309.
Ask him if he has a bomb, France.
He does.
Okay, it's him.
Jorgen, I'm gonna send it down to the beach and try to see if they come out of that
I gotta talk to him about his fucking little SIB anyways.
runoff hole if they swim all the way north out of the canal.
At 4.
Yeah, his little SIB.
Sheriff, what's your funny?
I'm walking into BCSO South now.
I'm coming to you, Sheriff.
Oh my fucking god.
I am coming to you. There you go.
Hi there, Sheriff. How are you today, sir?
He doesn't have a bomb. He doesn't.
Right now.
No, he has no
If
bomb.
you don't give me what I want, I'm gonna
What is?
set the
What
bomb
does he
off.
want?
And,
God, you said baby there, so you said big baby.
What does he want?
I
No
want-
eyes on this end,
I
Jorgen,
want-
are we calling it?
I want MRPD unrenovated.
Okay, we can't do that. You could do that because you have a bomb.
Hmm.
Couldn't you just blow it up?
long.
That doesn't. Why come here and threaten us with a bomb when you could blow it up and just that would accomplish what you want?
I want I want Little Soul demolished.
Why?
You have a bomb. You can just do it, you know?
Yeah, we don't have bombs. You could do that.
Reinstate Andy Jones as mayor.
We haven't seen Andy in years. I'm pretty sure she's a missing person.
Rebuild Mirror Park Tavern.
Again, I don't think anyone's seen Sizz in years either. There's no point.
Find out what's happening at the casino.
Casino?
Gambling.
Is there more gambling? Underground gambling?
Hey, I gotta talk to you. What the fuck is up with your goddamn department?
What are you talking about?
The goddamn SIB.
What are you saying? You mean the FIB?
No, I mean the SIB.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, because Thor keeps saying that he doesn't know his boss, but he's heard he's some sort of bench man.
I don't know who Thor is. Are you talking about the comic book character?
No, I'm talking about the man.
I love
I've never met
Marvel.
him. I don't know who you're talking about. And I've never met him.
So you're disavowing.
I can't disavow something I don't know about.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the SAS-off. Do you want to come with me?
No, I just got on duty for no reason. What the heck?
Well, I thought you came here to do a bomb threat.
I did that, and it was good. And it's over. Now
All
it's over.
You
now
only
we're
have
going...
one more of those before we take you to jail. So you better make it good.
I'm gonna do it every day now.
If you do it, you could do it one more. If you do it after that, then it's over.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
No. Hey, how did Cornwood? How was Cornwood? What did he do? What did Cornwood?
Well, he kept jumping out of his car during pursuits.
Okay. Why did he do that?
Ran him over.
Are you serious? Are you okay?
Well, he put all those
Are you okay, Raid?
What's wrong?
You almost hit him. That would kill you.
Oh, yeah. It was pretty hard to dodge, not gonna lie.
Okay.
Here, also, last night we were pursuing a suspect. The suspect changed vehicles, and Cornwood instantly lost them. He didn't recognize what vehicle they got in and started pursuing a local's vehicle.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he might be a bit rusty, huh?
Yeah, he really is.
Can I have the keys to the car?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't we work on getting these down? Can someone get these down?
Oh, I'm going on patrol.
Oh yeah, he renamed this station Alamo Station.
No, that's not. It's not what it's called. Okay.
It's the fucking Alamo.
I don't think you can take these down.
Why would he rename it that? Does he know that they lost the Alamo?
I don't know. I don't think he does.
Yeah, because I don't want to lose this.
Man, these things are like glued down though.
Jesus.
So he didn't do anything. He didn't kill a person. He didn't just start shooting people that were just standing around. Nothing like that.
He did shoot some locals.
Okay, I mean that's not ideal, but
randomly.
Okay, I mean that's not ideal, but not the worst. So he was pretty good. Was he good?
He was okay. He's not
Wrangler.
He's not Cornwood from 4 years ago.
Really, he's a bit. He's gotten worse.
He could be better.
Yeah.
He needs to be on duty.
He's old now, you know.
Huh?
He's old now.
You're old.
Also,
you are old.
Yeah, I'm old, but you know, but I never stopped, you know.
Well,
and here's the thing, you know, I don't know how to break it to Cornwood, but I mean, he was never that good.
Watch your mouth right now.
Of a cop.
Watch your mouth.
Well, I'm sorry, but was he?
Yes.
When? All he used to do was drive around and complain about his driving to me.
I'm sure there was some time.
One time I rode with him once, and he was just trying to curb boost for 2 hours.
I'm sure there was some at some point where he, saved your life or something.
Yeah, there was. Actually, you're right. He did.
What happened?
So, River tried to kill me, and he cornrolled her and handcuffed her. But wait a minute.
What?
Well, he cuffed her while he was looking at her in the eyes, and I don't think her hands were up or anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't you hold your hands out in front of you right now?
No, but her hands weren't up.
Just hold them out in front of you.
Okay.
Together.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing it?
Yep.
Now see how my cuffs here? See these cuffs right here?
Yeah, I see them.
See how they reach your wrists?
No, they wouldn't reach.
They do reach.
They would not reach.
They do.
What kind of fucking long ass cuffs do you have?
These?
Well, if the cuffs work, then cuff them. What are you doing, bench guy?
Yeah, cuff me then.
I'm not gonna cuff him. That's illegal.
But you'll say you have a bomb.
He's asking for it.
Yeah, but whoa!
All right, we got to go upstairs. The governor's on the roof. He's already pissed off at me. Jesus fucking Christ. How the hell did you land this thing so quietly?
Because I know what I'm doing, baby.
All right.
Baby.
How's it going,
Baby.
Governor?
Why don't you move over there?
Who's this fella in the mask?
I think he is the director of the SIB.
I'm FIB.
You're the fella who wanted $1 million, right? At the meeting.
Yeah, I'm FIB. Not to be confused with SIB, whatever that is.
Right.
Just say that with a lisp. Say SIB with a lisp.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, why the hell not?
I have a bomb.
Well, fair enough. Okay.
He doesn't have a bomb.
Well, you never know. Maybe he might.
Why do you ruin it? Why do you ruin it?
Because you can't be in a plane with the governor and say, I have a bomb. They're going to kill you, man.
Well, do you have one?
Yes.
Well, he says he has one. I'm not gonna take that risk.
There's no risk. He doesn't have a bomb. This is like the same people that are like, well, I better just believe in Jesus Christ because I don't want to take that risk. There's no risk.
Better not play with Jesus, boy. Come on now.
I'm not How you know? Well, I guess you're right. Jesus will accept you even if you don't accept him. That's not true. It's the opposite. If you don't accept him, he'll tell you to fuck yourself and send you to hell, dog.
Man, where are you guys?
If God is real, let him strike down Penta right now. No.
I am, man.
Hey.
I don't.
No.
I can't sit still.
Come on, chill, man.
I understand. We're very close, Jekyll.
Hey, Governor, I have a question.
Yeah.
What exactly are the... If we have a power plant there, what exactly is the wind powering?
I think it's also powering that.
Really?
Yeah, like it all, they all go to the same shit.
That's to it's either cooling the reactor with the water, or we're just making it look like we're doing that green energy shit.
Okay.
But really, we have nuclear power.
All right.
I hear those things are bad for the birds.
That's good. That's good.
Oh yeah. Do you see a lot of birds around here, Wrangler?
Yeah. My ancestor comes to my house all the time.
So one bird?
There's birds. Wait, have you never seen a bird?
seen birds. I mean, I hardly see them on this island.
Right, because of the wind farm. That's what I just fucking said. You fucking Neanderthal.
I don't think it's responsible for the deaths of all those birds.
You're proving my point. Why's everyone fucking with me today?
What's that building in the back there?
Is it fuck with Penta Day? I'm being fucked with, man.
Look at that. That's a big fat fucking helicopter.
Does Penta actually think birds are real, or is this a bit?
Hey, Your Majesty.
Re-elected times two.
Oh, they're getting in. Okay.
All fat assholes get in. Fat asshole alert.
Well, why get in if you're just admitting you're... Why let him talk to you like that?
Well, I think the problem is I kind of have selective hearing.
You didn't hear him say, get in if you're a fat asshole.
I just wanted to get in and get out of here because I was kind of sitting there for a couple minutes. And,
Well, yeah, he is because he got in.
I don't do really good at sitting still, okay? And I just wanted to get in so we could get a move on.
Judge that has selective hearing. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna steal that. You're a judge that has selective hearing.
I have selective hearing with him because half the stuff he says just doesn't make it's just rambling.
He doesn't ramble.
I don't know. He's on an LOA for a week.
Ugh.
Security is the aircraft full.
Oh, really? Maybe you guys could get something done.
I mean, he said it was here, yeah.
What the fuck? I think Rose might be dead.
If we got any stragglers, tell them to call me. I'll update them on the location.
Yeah, Moon just is out, huh?
I don't know about Dan. Who knows where Charlie? I don't know. I'm a Lone Ranger.
Another DOJ head.
And Freddy.
Gone.
Right. I brought Freddy with me.
He's on last night. Not as Rose. I get it though, man. That shit does not. That is a high burnout rate.
Godspeed.
You got burnout on Rose, but we got the penal code in.
It's a nice helicopter, Matt.
Hey, I get it, man. I'm not. No judgment here, dude. I wouldn't want to lead that shit show.
What kind of store is that?
Yeah.
I get it.
A helicopter store, obviously.
Jordan can't fix it. I could fix it on Jordan, but I just don't fucking want to, because then it's just doing too much. You know? I feel like if you want to be a DOJ head, you kind of have to be, that's the only character you can play. You just always have to be on that fucking character. I don't think Lars could do it, man. I think he's more like an Andy Richter type judge. I don't know. I don't see it. Not again! Bah! Bah!
I'm taking you fat asses to a location that it's all bungled up.
Why don't we just have a Twitch chat, Judge? Why don't we just have a Twitch chat plays Judge?
Oh, okay.
To a real nice, tasty spot.
Oh, we're going to KO?
That was Silas.
Is it gonna be one of those compounds?
I saw someone build a tower down there once.
Yeah. I told the health department about it. I think they put a sign up or something. That's.
Gift
I don't know what
subs
else they did,
interlinked.
Classic Rust base.
I think they said it was a clock tower, but it was probably just a sniper tower.
A crack tower.
Yeah. There's one that you had to climb up a very specific way, or else you couldn't make it, man. And I told them about that too. I don't know if they shut that down.
That's so long.
I'm replacing the judge with AI trained on Judge Judy. You know what I want to do on Wrangler? You know what I want my goal to be?
Oh, look, there's already shitheads up here.
I really want to focus on getting my like network of AIs together.
Fuck.
Not AIs. CIs.
What the hell?
What in the fuck is this shit?
Pervert shit.
I wanted to do that on NoPixel, but I didn't really think I didn't think it's possible because no one wanted to snitch. But I think on this server it's possible because everyone wants to snitch because they want to RP with me.
Hey, how's it going?
How we doing?
Hands up.
What the fuck are you doing?
I was given a call to be here at 5 o'clock sharp by an individual who said that I was supposed to be having a meeting. Hi, I'm Jester Benkes.
Who the fuck?
You know who I am.
Oh yeah, I do know who this guy is. He's a drug dealer.
I used to formal drug dealer. Now soon to be completely clean. I'm a good guy.
You should sell all those. He has a bunch of sports cars that he drives. He bought those with drug money.
No, I did not. I bought those with scavenging money. I'm a scavenger.
Okay, that's probably true.
I mean, honestly.
Which I just got a bench.
Oh my god. Do I sit on the bench? Am I being interviewed? Is this the interview?
Who invited this guy here?
I have no clue. I got a call from a person who had a robotic voice here and told I was supposed to be here at 5 p.m. sharp at the top of this location.
Did someone just like drop you off here?
Yeah, how'd you get here?
No. An old man and a slightly younger man than the older man showed me how to get here at exactly 5 p.m.
You're not one of those fucking French building climbers, free running.
Was it this old man?
I do not do that. I do not do that.
Was it this old man right here?
No, it was not that old man.
I told nobody about.
Okay, was it? Okay.
No,
These are the old men that I was it. So it wasn't the governor. Was it James Randall?
I know who James Randall is. It was not him. This was a slightly okay. So I want to say that he kind of had the build of this gentleman here, but he was not him. And as soon as we got up here, he said, "I am going to sleep," and he jumped off the building with a parachute.
What?
That's all I know.
What the hell?
Was it Holden Maddox?
Eugene.
All right, well, sir, why don't you just go ahead and leave then?
I'm stressed. I gotta sit down.
Hey, what the hell?
I was told that I was supposed to be here, and a robot called me and said I was supposed to meet this gentleman right here for some reason.
Is that your bench?
This guy probably actually does have a bomb.
That guy's got a bomb.
Who's this?
Honestly,
oh my god.
You are allowed to frisk me. I do not have anything illegal on me.
Yeah, he yaps the same way.
I don't know this person.
I don't. I'm
That's
high
Yakko.
strung.
There's Yakko blood in there. Whatever that
Frisk.
is.
Hey, you guys need to talk at the same time.
I have no relation with this person, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you guys are not talking at the same time.
Okay. Oh, we got to talk at. Okay.
What's the point of us talking at the same time?
Why are we talking
there you go.
I hear no difference.
I believe it now. I believe it.
All right. I have an idea. Why don't we just get this guy to leave, and then we can continue what we're here for.
But I mean, should I leave and then I come back? Do you want to still talk to me?
What if we just throw him off the roof?
Jesus.
What? Oh my God! You want to kill me?
Well, we're not gonna kill him.
Oh my God! I was considering
what the fuck's wrong with you people?
Up here.
Somebody give him a parachute or something.
Just throw him off the roof with a parachute.
Oh, okay. I got a parachute. Let me put the parachute on. How do I put this on?
Parachute?
Oh my God!
How do you put on a parachute? This guy really is Yakko.
Okay. I feel like he doesn't know how to use a parachute.
I've never parachuted. I've never jumped. I'm afraid of heights.
It's easy. Just do
fine,
it.
Just try it. I feel like he might die if he tries, man. It's so he never parachuted before.
No. So this is actually they've done studies on this. It's built into it's hard coded in our DNA to operate a parachute. If you throw a baby off a building with a parachute on them, they'll know how to pull the ripcord.
Oh, it's like a kitty cat. It's a kitty cat that you're holding with the
No. This is true.
Just they go down as soon as they get to the ground.
This is years of evolution.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, shit.
All right. Well, I'm confused because I was told that this gentleman.
Good luck, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm actually against this idea now, and I want that known.
I'm gonna.
No one is making you do this.
Yeah, if he jumps off, he just doesn't.
All right, but you do have to leave.
Sir, I'll give you a ride to the ground.
Oh,
Come
I
on.
don't. Okay, I can't stay
There-
here. But
there
I
is an
gotta leave.
elevator.
You don't have to
There's
parachute, but you can't stay here.
literally an elevator.
Okay, there's yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
be honest. I'm starting to
gonna
become
slowly-
not interested in this meeting at all.
Oh my god.
Hurry
oh my
up.
god. Okay.
That's the class. He's giving everybody
Oh my God.
acolytes. Fuck off.
I
Get the
mean,
hell outta here.
Careful,
Jesus
guys.
Christ.
You really don't want Wrangler to not be interested in what you're doing.
Okay.
Well, what the fuck do you do?
Yeah, what is, yeah, should we
I
be
think
interested in
there's a
you?
door or something.
I didn't say that.
You want another $1 million to play cards?
I knew it. 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 Okay, so can we start this thing? Because this motherfucker, you need to get in control of your goddamn department, dickhead.
What department?
Asshole.
What department?
You asshole.
All right, Crane. Relax. Take a step back.
I'm gonna dangle you off a crane.
Go ahead.
I will. You don't think I will? I'm the fucking sheriff.
You'll never see me again.
I'm the sheriff,
Ever.
motherfucker. I can't be
I don't
stopped.
give a fuck. I don't care who
I
you
can't.
are.
I can't be fucking stopped.
I'm not like these other people. I don't give a fuck.
Security?
Hey, you're not like these other. These people are doing something and helping. What do you do? Your
Hey,
mother.
ask your mother.
Knew it.
Oh my
I
God.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. I fucking knew it.
Good. So we got everybody. We got any loose ends jumping about like a rabid fucking beast?
The director's mother has a few loose ends.
Can we call her up? Who's got her number?
I need to think about just how good that was, okay?
Go ahead. I know that you've never witnessed perfection before, so it might take you a little
I'm
bit.
I'm thinking.
Go ahead. Think about that.
Go ahead and do the meeting.
So the SIB, this man's department, okay?
Yes.
So it is his department.
It is his department.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that solves a lot of questions.
First off, okay. let's all ask ourselves something, okay? Who even is the direct bench guy? Who even is this guy? Do we even know who this guy is? He just showed up one day and said, "I'm a bench guy."
Yeah,
I've never met him before in my life.
All right, and I'm starting to connect some dots. Right? So he shows up here randomly. All right. He likes to tinker with things and build things out of scrap metal, and he's always threatening to have a bomb. I think this guy is Ted Kaczynski.
Not Ted Bundy? He's got a manifesto.
I think he's Ted Kaczynski.
Okay, is Ted Bundy the one that was in a
That's Peggy's husband.
Cottage or something? The Unabomber?
No, that wasn't Ted Bundy. What in
I
the
thought
fuck?
we threw this guy off the tower.
Ted Bundy
Who is
ate
this?
people.
Oh.
No, Ted Bundy didn't eat people. That was Dahmer and Gacy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They said the clown suit.
Yeah. Gacy ate people? I think so.
Clown suit here.
Dahmer definitely
well,
did.
who is this guy then?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Look. All right. So the SIB's been, my department has been trying to stake out drug calls, and the SIB's been responding to them with fucking helicopters and shit. And just hovering over the fucking drug calls.
Oh. Who's been doing that? You got any names on those
No,
agents?
because they don't have any fucking pings. And they won't admit to doing it.
I see.
Only one agent in the SIB has a helicopter, and yeah, I know exactly who it is now.
Okay. All right. Look
Do
at
we
that.
need to?
Hold on. Who's this guy? Who are you?
Hi, I'm the current acting deputy director of the SIB, as Thor is on vacation,
shit.
and Gary Smod is also on vacation. I'm Frank Danger.
Well, who the?
Nice to meet you.
Well, how many people are? How many people are? What the fuck is happening? Is it just a? Is everyone new then?
I mean, the SIB is, I believe, what, 10 days old? So yes, new.
Okay. I don't. How long have you been working there?
I think about 7 days of those 10 so.
So what the fuck are you gonna do?
Oh,
Who hired
you're
you?
pretty fast tracking your career, huh?
Ah, yeah, thanks so much. Sorry, what was the question? What the
Or
fuck
what
am I
are you?
gonna do?
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hire more people?
No.
Who hired you?
That would be Thor who hired me.
And now he's on vacation. For how long?
At least through the weekend, and then Monday, if he comes back and he wants the job back, I'm inclined to give it back to him, as he was appointed that position, as far as I understand, by the governor. Although I've been told from different sources that a guy named Mr. Bench was the actual director. Although Mr. Bench is not in the organization.
And that's what people keep saying, but yeah.
So I would love some clarification. That's why I came to this.
What is happening? To it by the governor, then the governor knew about it.
Director, you have to shut this whole thing down. Please. The bench man is not taking it seriously. He's just using this as some sort of sick way to torment me. I know he is. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about justice. You think he cares about catching drug dealers? He's just using this as a way to fuck with me. Look at him. Look at what he's doing. He's sick.
You might set off his bomb. Don't raise your voice at him.
This guy comes into my goddamn department every day threatening to have a bomb. He doesn't care about justice. He doesn't care about protecting the city or putting criminals in jail. Everything he does is just to fuck with me. All of it.
I like the way you're standing on that edge over there.
No.
There's stairs over here, don't worry.
The only organization that Mr. Bench is in is he's employed by the Blaine County Sheriff's Office as a LOA bitch. That's it.
Oh, so we're looking up organizations on MDT now?
Why the fuck
Is
not?
that what you do, SIB people? Oh, now I hate you.
I hate the SIB. I hate it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, me too.
I appreciate that.
Now, Frank, what were you trying to blame me on? You mentioned the governor. What were you trying to blame on me there?
I would never blame you, sir. But it was your decree that established the SIB, and as far as I understood, you put Thor in charge. If that's not true, let me know now, because that's a fucking problem.
Well, listen here, sassy pants.
Okay,
You're making that sound like I'm responsible for all these hirings and such.
Negative, sir.
I'm not your daddy. You are your own entity, son of a gun.
Okay.
Okay, you're coming in here with your long-ass pants, with your nasty little goofy feet.
You don't mind the
coming
SIB.
in hot.
It's fucked,
Okay,
though, man.
son of a gun, don't make me
The hell's
give
even going
the
on with
SIB to Costa, and he'll make you motherfuckers.
Please don't do that.
He will rebuild it 6 times. Okay, don't make me put Costa in charge here. You understand me?
Don't do that, please. I might jump off this building.
All right, so let's start with Freddie.
Hey there, Mr. Governor.
Hi. Everybody say hello to Freddie, please.
Hey, Freddie.
Hi, Freddie.
Hi, Freddie.
Hi, Freddie.
Hey, Freddie.
Hello. I didn't prepare anything.
What in the fuck? Well, why is Freddie here?
Well, I mean, there is no other justices to.
What the fuck is he wearing?
So
What are
I
those
just said, hey,
shoes?
Freddie, come on.
Is that Crocs?
What do you mean
He's a
justice? Is he a justice?
No, I'm saying there was no justice.
What in the goddamn
Are
fuck
you
is
telling
that,
me this
man?
is the only judge available to come here and represent the DOJ?
No, I mean, he's just the only one that was around when Bones called.
What is your rank nowadays, Jackal?
Justice?
Oh, you're a justice, okay.
Maybe Freddie should be a justice from the track record I've been seeing.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like the greatest magistrate judge ever, basically.
Yeah, Freddie's actually been putting in work.
Yeah. And, you know, I think it's getting a little stale with the justices. I mean, what if we, I think you folks should be voting each other in.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think some of them are dead though, so gonna be hard on that.
I mean, that's pretty much what they fucking do now. They just make their friends justices.
Take a step back.
Yeah, and it's not. It's well, yeah. So maybe there should be some sort of, some sort of process to it, other than, I like this guy. He's now a justice. What do you think about that, Yeko? What should we do with that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how. What you want everybody voting them in?
Well, I don't know, but there's got to be some fucking process that's better than
what the fuck is
putting your
happening,
buddies in
man?
there to bitch at each other.
What the
and play
fuck
with
is
your
going
nuts.
on today?
I for one love nepotism.
Yeah, hey man, nepotism pretty good.
Okay. Okay,
I
I
don't know,
guess
I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been saying anybody that really wants a shot and they have some kind of knowledge, we give them the shot. I don't.
Who's the last person you gave a shot as a justice?
Justice specifically?
So nobody.
Okay, well, I mean, the justice is like the leader, right?
Jersey Mike's or Chinese food for dinner?
You're a leader?
Chinese
That's-
food.
Yeah, yes, that's what.
Jersey Mike's is lunchtime. That's lunchtime activity.
You're a leader? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a judge if it wasn't for Yakko Hero.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
well,
gave
let's
me my
go
bar
nowhere.
license.
Mr. Frank, look, your boss is here.
Jersey Mike is Subway tier now. Well, hold on.
Okay.
No,
It's
it's
like
not
your
that
long-lost
bad.
daddy.
But
You
it's
wanna-
not
you
as good
wanna
as it
try
used
to-
to be.
Hug him or talk to him, catch up on old times or what?
All right, so he is the director.
I've never met him before in my life, so.
What's
Well,
going
that's
on?
what that's what I'm saying,
Hey,
Frank.
how's it going?
Who the fuck are you?
Frank Danger,
we
current
gotta fix this.
deputy director of the
This bad.
SIB. So nice to meet you.
Fuck off.
Oh, that's great. Cool.
I think you
Never
just
meet
fired
your
Frank.
heroes.
Yeah,
gonna
just
move it a little bit.
go ahead and fire me from the organization then.
I can't fire you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All right, you see, you got the goddamn guy who's leading this whole thing. I don't even know who's running this shit. Thor's there, then he's gone, and now there's this guy. I don't know who the hell. Danger out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Do you have any law
Hardly
enforcement experience at all?
Yeah, 200 or 300 arrests with the LSPD. I was a former public defender. I was a doctor for a little bit.
A doctor?
I like the law. Oh yeah.
What the fuck does a
Hold on,
doctor have to do with law enforcement?
I mean, Bones, if you made this SIB organization, why don't you just tell us who the fuck leads it?
Say again.
Who leads the SIB?
Oh, that's the fella who asked for $1 million for his bureau right here.
But he won't claim it.
I didn't do that.
I think he's just very deep undercover.
But everyone knows.
He's just
I don't know
very-
if you guys know this or not, but my building is right there.
Yeah.
That's my building.
The
So
FIB?
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but leave me out of it, okay?
This is stupid.
He's just very deeply closeted. Is what's going on. He doesn't want to reveal that, but he is.
Oh, this is
he's
dumb.
What's dumb?
This is dumb. Why
I'm
don't you
not
just
gonna argue against that.
Why don't you just take responsibility, man?
Are you talking to me, Wrangler?
Yes.
Why don't you go fuck yourself? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. All right, fuck it. Who cares? Hey, you know what? Let's just have a fucking department.
Hey guys, Bimba says here.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Who's Bimbus?
Bimba sir. It's like bimbo, overseer, bimbo sir.
Bimbecile?
Oh, now I get it.
Is
No,
that
not like,
bimbo
not like
and,
Sil. That sounds a bit like being
imbecile
fat.
combined?
No.
Yes.
Guys, look, the star of the meeting is here. So everybody look behind you.
Thanks. What?
Come on in, come in the middle.
Hey.
Hey.
Go on in the middle then.
Okay. Do you want me to start presenting? What did I miss?
Well, we're waiting on the director of the SIB he was just about to take responsibility.
I'm not
No,
the
he's
director
not.
of the
No, he's not.
SIB. I'm the director of the FIB, which has a building
He's got a
right
list.
behind me. If
He's got a
that's the
list.
one you're talking about.
But he just said it.
He's saying SIB with the lisp.
I'm not saying it with the lisp. I'm saying
Yes.
the letter F, okay, which immediately follows the letter E. A, B,
Are you
C, D, E,
sure?
F, G, not S.
Oh my god, he knows the alphabet.
That's right, I do. Unlike everybody else here.
I
so the FIB
have
does
known
exist, that's
him.
good.
I mean, I have
I
known
didn't
him
say
as
that
the
either.
FIB guy, not the SIB guy.
All right.
To be fair,
All right, who gives
I
a fuck?
back what he's saying.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? He's not. I mean, there's no SIB director.
Right here.
So I mean, it doesn't exist. So just shut it down.
Apparently, he's sitting right in front of you.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, right here. First seat, right over here.
But that's not who the governor wanted as the director.
Okay.
So what I'm confused about is how come you guys can just go over the governor's head in 2 fucking weeks and just start just playing hot potato with the director position without saying anything to the governor at all?
Yeah, this is actually my first meeting with the governor as a member of the SIB.
Well, what the fuck? I mean, does anyone see a problem with that?
I mean, are we open to critiques of all law enforcement currently in this circle?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no,
That's
I'm
what
not
we're
going to
here for.
fucking do that because I'm too busy running the SIB.
Oh,
running what? Running what?
This guy's
I don't
spicy.
know. I'm 2.5 hours into it, and I'm
You're
just trying to do
2.5
my best
hours
fucking
into
job.
it.
Wow, that's a long work day. My God.
Yeah.
He's weathered.
So,
He's
you know,
heavily
I mean,
weathered.
Just
Well, what the
fucking get in there.
Get
Didn't have
in
a
there?
Mission statement. Now we have a mission statement. We didn't
What's
have
the mission
transponders.
statement?
Now we have transponders. Yeah, I've got a priority for calls, so we're not showing up to fucking 13 alphas, robberies, fucking boosts that happen every 5 minutes. Call priority is as follows for the SIB. By the way, hi everyone, Frank Danger, acting deputy
This
director
guy's
of
an
the
asshole.
SIB, the actual SIB, not
Hi.
the FIB. Call priority number 1,
Hello,
KO
Frank.
Perico runs. All right, this week we've secured 5 HUDs, resulting in weapons trafficking from KO. Person in charge of that KO patrol is going to be one Gary Smod, who is currently the assistant deputy director, along with his right-hand man, Jesus Christ, what? Steel Fist. Fucking, yeah, Cliff Steel Fist. So they've been doing a great job. We got air patrol on the waters out there. The Rangers have been aiding their fucking boats for patrol out there. And BCSO got involved in a big one, and they secured 4 huts. Amazing job there. It's been really well done. The KO fucking shutdown also led to raids into Southside that I believe BCSO also executed. And fucking, you know, found, I think, $600,000 in a fucking house. So there you go.
Sounds pretty good, Wrangler.
Yeah, so that sounds like the BCSO's been doing a great job.
Yeah, I mean, I would do a great job too if I had 120 plus agents to do a raid, but I don't.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I guess I just pulled that shit out of thin air.
No, you didn't. You put in a ton of work, and now you have one of the best law enforcement agencies in town. And thank you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, he's right. What do you want me to do? I can't argue with that.
The SIB is meant to be a small group of investigators who fucking prioritize their time investigating criminal organizations and weapons trafficking. We're not supposed to be out 10-8 on patrol. We're not supposed to pump budgets. If we find stuff in probable cause, we will contact you guys, let you know about it. You can go in there and you can get the cake. I'm not interested in the cake. I don't give a shit about arrests.
I'm always interested in the cake, but also who
I don't like that.
That was the official mission statement. You said supposed to be a small group.
Yeah. Why
Who
would the
said
SIB?
that?
Why would we have 100 investigators, sir?
To investigate 100
that's
different
not what I
things.
asked.
Okay, why would it be a small group? I don't need more than 10 investigators looking into crime. The average criminal in this city is a fucking idiot. They just do boosts all fucking
To
day.
be fair,
they
you've
do
been
robberies
Bobcat
without
locked.
hostages.
What the fuck?
And they don't wear masks.
Actually, if
So if you
Snow
think we
pulled the
need-
numbers
Go ahead.
up,
Well, I can't
I
argue
have
with that.
played almost
no,
the
is that
same
what the
amount of
SIB
each
is looking into,
character,
the
and the numbers
average
don't
criminal?
lie. But
Negative.
the chat does.
Okay.
So
Now,
number
are
one
you
would be
saying
Cam.
not
Go
wearing
ahead.
a mask as the director of the FIB or as a doctor?
Well, masks for medical purposes are very important for cleanliness during surgeries and operations. But if you don't wear a mask and you commit a crime, and we take a picture of you, that is pretty
sit
fucking
down.
good. All right, so after KO, right? Because we're not always going to have the numbers for KO. Because the fucking AU shift and the EU shift is fucking.
You've played too much
dead
Wrangler,
out.
if you ask me. Stop!
We do drug sales.
Stop! They're trying to tear
We
us
have a lot of
apart.
success in Sandy.
This whole
And I've
I
seen
like
other
this
departments also
Penta
have a lot
character
of
more.
success in
This
Sandy.
this is
Today
all
we got a hut
manufactured
charge
by
for drug
Penta
trafficking
haters from
in
the
Sandy.
inside. They're
And
trying
it's
to
also been an
manufacture a civil
investigation
war.
into a business that appears to be completely legitimate, but is now very much questionable. And we're going to reach out to other departments who have the manpower and specialists to fucking execute any kind of search warrants or shit like that. And again, your guys' department will get that money because it will be your fucking arrest. We're just, you know, we have people
like
in
it.
bushes watching shit.
Bullshit. No. See, here's the thing. I don't like you guys just handing all this probable cause into my department and telling, you know, and saying, hey, go for it because, you know, no offense, but what if how you guys obtain this probable cause isn't legitimate? And then my guys are just left holding the fucking bomb.
Yeah, then don't work with us. Then throw it away. You don't have to work with us. You don't have to take our probable cause. You don't have to take our investigations.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, we are not in charge of anyone.
All right,
We're
great.
just a fucking investigation.
I like to keep everything in house.
I feel that from you, sir, and I appreciate that about you. Okay,
That
good
was
shit.
a whole lot of rambling. I did not hear. There's a song about you called "The Rambling Man." What? That did not answer my question, Mr. Frankie.
Let me put down the tablet and just.
You like this
100%
guy?
Focused on you, sir.
Man,
Okay.
I don't know.
First of all, I don't know if
I
I don't know
don't
how much
like
coffee a
him.
day you drink, but I don't think you need that much. Second off, my question was, who told you the point?
He
of
seems
the
okay,
SIB?
but I don't like the
who's
SIB.
directing you as to the purpose of
Because I
the
don't fucking get
SIB?
the
That was
point.
Thor Foreman, so the man who hired me
You are gatekeeping.
and then gave me the reins today while he's gone.
And so
Okay.
he told you it was supposed to be a small group of investigators.
Yes, it's in the name. sir.
What are we, a 1940s noir film? That's not what the SIB is.
Okay. What's your vision for the SIB? I would love to fulfill it, so as you did establish the department.
I have not provided that. What I'm saying is that you have just sort of pulled out of thin air from your damn butthose what you think it should be, is what I'm saying. So you're coming in here hot saying this is just what it is, this is what we do, when that's not at all what the SIB is or was intended to do.
What did you make it to do?
I made it so they can put pineapples in my asshole, Yackle. So who's next? Who's got some policies?
Well,
so we
I'm
can,
just trying to figure out. I
That
don't
probably
get
feels
it.
nice.
Well, I don't know why you'd make it, but then not tell them what to do.
Listen, I don't want this to turn into a fuck the SIB palooza, but I just don't like that a brand new department has switched leadership like 4 times in 2 weeks.
I don't either. It's very that's
a really bad sign.
Little loosey goosey over there.
Bones, I feel like you should just tell them what you want them to do, so then
Echo, I
there's-
feel like you should get on all fours and do a flip, and we can.
Wow.
What the? Hey man, I'm just saying, there's clearly miscommunication with what they're supposed to be doing,
Yakko,
and
what are
you
the- what are
made
the
the
justices supposed to
organization.
do, Yakko?
And
Yakko,
as the
what are-
person who made the organization, I just feel like you should tell them what the fuck you want them to do.
Yakko, what are the justices supposed to do? What is their mission
I don't know,
statement?
court cases, hiring people, firing people, I guess.
Yeah, but what's their mission? What's their mission statement?
To
Justice.
do court cases and
The dude did more in 2 hours
hire
than the calling of a
people and
Rambler.
fire
The governor's too
people
old.
do hot trials
Director
and-
Danger. Promises made. Promises kept.
In reality, Yakko, we all know what happens in
Yeah,
reality.
well, yeah.
Wrote a
aren't
mission
they
statement.
Having issues with what their
This
job
guy's-
duties are, apparently.
I think they're having issues with just hiring
He's
random
doing it.
blokes than just tossing around who's doing what.
I didn't know you were British, Governor.
Oh no. Let's. I'm trying to keep the sass light. Who's got some actual policies they'd like to bring forward before we bring
the thing is,
Miss Shabana?
Snow isn't gonna change anyone's mind. This has nothing to do about me
I'd
influencing
actually
these
like to-
people.
it's
They
more of
just
a
don't
DOJ
like the
thing, but,
SIB, man.
I'd like to discuss hot money caps.
Caps?
Stand in the middle.
What about the caps?
So, it has come to
You
my
like it?
attention per
Why?
Mars when we got a HUD payout that is apparently capped at $150,000, no matter if you bring in 5 million or 200K. And I thought that was a little crazy, and we could possibly get that changed up a little bit.
I'm pretty sure it's like 200K.
Lars said it was 150. We've been getting 150
No,
every
I
HUD payout.
had a conversation with Rudy Chalk like 3 days ago, and he said it's 150K.
Okay, it might be 150 then.
Because we had to pay some guy 230K, half LSPD, half DA's office for a rights violation because he spent a little too much time in prison the other day.
230K?
Yeah, 230,000. Like rights violation, that shit isn't capped. That's bad.
How long
right?
was he in
But
prison?
That's not good.
He was in there for 16 years, but let's get this straight. The officer was
That's a long time.
What the fuck?
And he contacted the DA's office, who then contacted the judge, who then signed the warrant and allowed the execution. And we still had to pay for it because the judges didn't want to take responsibility.
Yeah.
Oh well, damn, that's rough.
Why is that?
All right.
Wasn't that Judge Sparks the same one that did a PC hearing middle of the night?
Yeah, it was
Without
Judge
any-
Sparks
without
who
any cops
signed
there.
off on this amount, and the same judge who did a PC hearing up on Bolingbroke.
And then let the prisoner out there herself.
Yeah, with a get out of jail free card or some shit.
Yeah, 1 year out of free card. Yep.
Yeah.
Actually that. All right, whatever. I just like to see if we could get that upped. 150k seems a little low if we get in like millions in drug charges and stuff. I'm sure the BCSO would feel the same way about that. Right, Wrangler?
What is it? How do we feel?
I'm sure you feel 150k is also a little too low, right? If you bring in millions of drug money.
Yeah, we should get like half. I don't like these caps. They don't make any fucking sense because we literally have an economy that the foundation of it is built on inflation. Why would there be caps? Why would there be dollar amount caps? It should be percentage.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I wouldn't give a fuck. 2.5 or something.
All right, so we've all agreed on something. Yackle City doesn't care, so now let's wait 4 months to remind the justices again, and then maybe it'll get changed.
Yeah.
Oh God.
There you go.
I mean, we just get a percentage of it too. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. Like that's. So
you get paid to give guilty pleas?
No.
I guess I shouldn't start talking about
I mean, honestly, if you want to know how the whole system is fucking stupid, okay? All of this money, and literally every fucking dollar, all of it, that is collected should go into a giant statewide account that the governor allocates.
Yeah, pretty much all of it goes to wherever the hell this. I'm pretty sure it goes to Mr. Fleeker or something, man.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. The whole system is dumb.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, it's the same shit with like if you find 200k at a house of a drug dealer, that person should probably just prove to us where the fuck he got that money from. But right now it just ends up in an evidence locker and goes to a bank.
Well, no, well that's not how that works. We would seize the money and then they need to go and they need to make a claim on the money.
Is that
so how much would you want the cap raised?
That's official in America.
Or at least half of the amount.
So the cap would be half?
Yeah, at least exactly half of what the actual charge is, the total fine.
Oh yeah, all right.
I mean, yes. If right now, but we should be trying to work towards a system where all the fucking money just goes into one statewide budget and then the governor, hands it out.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Yeah, I think that
I
is
agree
a
on that,
better
too.
way. Yeah. Because
Why would you,
totally sounds smart, probably.
what if we do an incentive system with that? I'll give you governor points so you're not sitting there with $20 million. So all that money goes, I'm not stealing the idea, I'm just saying, what if we add on to it, right? All the state gets all the money, and whoever's doing the best gets more GP, more GP.
Well, exactly, yeah. It would just be, well, or it's just however you see fit,
Because how's the hospital budget looking nowadays? Because I know you get most of your money through insurance claims, right?
It's about 500,000 at the moment. And it kind of just sits around there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it goes up at the beginning of the month when around the time that people renew it, but it kind of just sits around there. It doesn't really go over that or below that.
Oh, the fuck you
my
doing?
God, Jesus.
Oh,
wake up!
Work.
But if it starts going through these HUD things, if it goes into a giant state account and then there's something either through the governor or through a treasury department, it could be reallocated into the departments that need it more.
Oh, so I'm pretty sure it does go into some account. It's just getting the governor access to it, right? That'd be my guess.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh.
No.
All right, next.
Right, okay, so we had Costa come up with an idea, with a decent idea, but no paperwork. Very good. Who else has got something prepared?
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a nerd.
I have an idea. All right, I got a question.
Okay.
What the fuck is the DOC? And why do they not have keys to the prison?
They don't?
I couldn't tell you. Apparently,
Yeah, but they can see all our investigations, though. They told me last night.
apparently the
they can.
Supreme Court, I guess, is giving people DOCs. I think they think they're Congress or something.
Oh. Okay, so you didn't appoint a warden or anything?
No, they've just this fella has fallen out of the sky, and he's the big boy.
Oh.
Well, yeah, maybe we should have the director be the warden of the DOC.
Unscripted RP.
Maybe he'd like that. Would you like that?
I already got a building over there.
Let's turn your building into the DOC. How about that? We got to
see. I knew it. They should have called the server that because now I mean it just writes
FIB
itself.
Stands for Federal.
This is why I know
Investigation
exactly,
Bureau,
Big Bog. This was why.
Department of Corrections. So yeah, that's going to be a little tough, huh?
Well, you could just make it Federal Incarceration Bureau.
Let's have a merger.
That's pretty good. I like that, Chief.
Yeah, a little
that
abbreviation
DOC
play.
had access to.
Yes, I was informed last night by the DOC that they have access to all of the all police departments' investigations.
Yeah, they can just read all
hey,
that
but
shit.
don't worry, guys. They informed me that we should trust them. That they're not going to read it.
I was told that a DOC is a former terrorist, so.
Yeah, who is what the fuck is the organization called?
San Andreas Prison Authority?
I think their uniform says SASPA.
San Andreas
Prison
State Prison
Authority.
Authority.
Who the fuck is Bob Mills?
It's that asshole that came to your office demanding
Oh,
free
that's
toys.
right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
This man is the warden of the prison. Okay, but Rose's missing. I think that this guy put Rose in a basement, made him write this, and then killed him. And I actually believe that because when was the last time you guys have seen Rose?
I haven't seen him in a bit.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't it kind of weird?
Man.
Isn't it kind of weird that this guy just popped up and now Rose's fucking missing?
That is kind of weird.
Frank, we need the SIB on that, please.
We need no. We need to abolish this institution. Who knows what the fuck else? I mean, they got a whole prison. They could be torturing these people. They're gonna turn it to Guantanamo.
I literally handed a serial killer over to them last night for transport.
Well, let's hope we hear from that serial killer in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, he was like a weird pervert though. So.
Oh
he'll
my
fit right in
God.
there. He was removing eyeballs. And
Well,
posting it on fucking
if every weird pervert should be in prison, then you want to have a sheriff.
Oh no, Wrangler, you're our
I'm not
sheriff.
joking.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, we got any other prepared thingamajigs you want to bring to the middle of these lovely benches?
Yeah, I got some stuff.
Yeah, pop on up, Big Nuts.
Look at that, new Ranger
Howdy.
Chief.
Yeah, new Ranger Chief.
You know what? No,
Congratulations.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Chief.
Oh.
I'm gonna. We got to abolish the DOJ.
Yeah.
Or
I like that.
Or the
I like that.
and the DOC, both of them, but mostly the
I like
DOC.
that. That's a good idea to bring the says off.
One of these guys is a terrorist.
What?
Yeah, that's what. That's how he introduced himself to me when I met him.
What in the goddamn fuck?
Who?
God, if I can remember.
Probably
his
the guy
name,
with
give
the
me a second, I'll
mugshot.
probably.
Wait, what does that have to do with the DOJ
He's
though?
The DOC. He's got like half skull for his face.
Huh?
He's
swear I've
got like
arrested
a half
that guy.
skull face.
I just.
He introduced himself to me. He's like, "Hi, yes, I used to be a terrorist. Now I'm a DOC."
I just
And I'm
don't like
That's great for you.
these
They're just used to
motherfuckers
be.
just popping up out of the goddamn woodwork and saying, "Hey, I'm the warden. Give me all this shit."
Yep, can't have that. Can't have people just randomly showing up saying they're in positions of high authority.
No, you can't, and you shouldn't.
You can't have that.
You can't do that, and you shouldn't.
What have you?
Bobcat, really, a hotel manager, position of high authority. Okay, chat. Totally the same thing as a as a prison warden.
Is that we got more? We got another nugget for that? Is that the whole?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Do you got some nuggets?
Yeah, why don't you reach in my ass and grab him?
All right.
What's so say? So when you establish things in RP, you get weird hiccups like SIB. When you establish things in OOC, to get smooth start and DevWorks sword, you get this. But the weird hiccups are in the SIB are because the director of it isn't claiming responsibility, and 3 people have quit already.
Got a couple of things. First of all, everybody's complaint with the Rangers, as far as I can
That
tell,
shit has
inside and
the
outside
shit has
department
nothing to
always
do
been,
at all.
Why don't the Rangers do enough shit? And I
The
could
hiccups
not
are because of
agree
RP.
More, frankly, and so as long as I have the ability to do so, my plan for the Rangers, my vision for the Rangers, is to have the Rangers do more shit, just in general, broadly. And I'm talking like big time stuff.
That's why it has to be established OOC.
I got a couple things prepared today.
No,
First
it
of
doesn't
all,
have
some
to
of
be
you saw
established
maybe there were some
OOC.
updates
What the
to penal
fuck?
code,
That is
some new stuff
such
in there about
one extreme to
voting
another.
Licenses.
And also, Snow,
First
that's
of all, I
not
don't know if you can
sounding
actually
very
buy a voting
unscripted.
license, like, you know, get one from City Hall, so we should probably check that out.
You cannot.
Okay, well, all right. But when that's fixed, I would like to propose a little bit.
Bones has refused to
a little
establish
bit
it in
additional
character.
Power for the park rangers that
Okay,
kind of
well,
goes
then
to the
it's-
tune
if-
of this.
If he is the governor and he's
As a
refusing to
government
give an
thing,
entire
right?
prison to some guy just
Rangers
popping
shall
up and
be
saying, I'm the
primary
warden,
authority for enforcing laws that
that's
govern the safe and
fine.
lawful use of watercraft in the state. The ranger shall have the authority to, number 1, detain any watercraft and its occupants in order to establish that the operator of the watercraft
literally
has a valid
RPing.
boat license. Ensure that the boat is properly registered with the state, and to ensure that the appropriate watercraft safety equipment is on board. And number 2, verify that the operator of a motorized watercraft is not intoxicated.
Because why couldn't he have just worked
What do you
as
think about something
like
like
a
that?
jailer
Those
at
would
the
give us a lot
BCSO
more-
for a little bit?
Go ahead.
I mean, like, wouldn't you usually see if they're intoxicated?
You
if you have
know,
a reason to
I
believe
just
they
hate
are?
scripting shit, man. I really fucking
Yeah.
do.
The important part's really the first part. You know, we go around, we check people. Hey, do you have a hunting license? That kind of stuff. What we'd really like to do is just make sure that people who
Build
are
up?
operating a
Can't
motorized
have build up.
watercraft also have a license. You know what I mean?
Licensed boating license.
A boating license. I hate that term.
Yeah, I mean,
but
you
yes.
just go and
We've already
ask 'em,
established that
they have the
you
boating
can't
license.
get a boating
and stuff.
license.
I mean,
so,
that's
Right,
Is
so
that how it's gonna work? Is the guy who rents boats gonna
I don't
be
understand
doing
your
that?
point.
He's gonna be checking your license.
Security, can you pick up the AG at the
I don't
bottom?
know.
So
of
you're
the
saying
tower,
because
please?
one thing
know.
didn't work out in
None of
RP,
us
then we
know.
have to OOC set up everything? Is that your point? Because
So
I
we
don't
got
fucking
a law-
understand what the
we
hell
got a
you're saying.
fucking Penal code update with a license that doesn't exist yet.
Because one fucking department didn't
do.
work
Yeah,
didn't work out. We have to OOC
everybody
script
else-
Assuming that
everything
it
and make
does
sure
come
it's
through
it's
and we
perfect.
can get them from City Hall. The Rangers are seeking the additional power to detain a boat until we are sure that the driver has a license.
So what?
Leave Snow alone. He's talking to me! He's the one talking to me!
I mean, I guess it's equal application of the law, right? So for a motor vehicle, if they're driving the speed limit and not doing anything, can you just pull them over and ask for license identification of that vehicle?
Who, the Rangers?
No, any law enforcement agent. I'm just trying to compare cars to boats here.
Well,
No.
so wait, what's the conversation?
The Rangers
No,
are
you-
asking for the ability
you
to pull
can't
over
do
watercraft.
that.
Can't
with
they?
the
Well, I'm
car.
sorry. Hold on. Can't they just do that anyways? Like they if a watercraft is just out in the water, they could just stop that. They could detain them. They don't need a reason, right?
Rags would allow
they already have the rags.
Well,
Like, if they think they're fishing.
Rags
and
is
shit.
a little bit specific. You have to articulate a reasonable belief that they're fishing, right?
Right, they're on a
And-
boat.
Yes.
They're on a
Right,
boat
but
in
you
the
have
ocean.
reasonable.
That's RS.
You have reasonable belief that
That's
they're on a
pretty
boat.
reasonable.
That is reasonable. The
Okay.
RS is that they are on a boat in the water. That is RS to believe someone could be fishing.
Do the justices agree?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
they don't
pretty
need
sure
to
that's
agree. It's just
partially
true.
the whole reason that one was made.
All right. Well, we'll just
It's
start
specifically to allow
doing
you
that
guys
then.
checking that.
Well, I mean, you're saying it like, well, all right,
Yeah,
we'll just
I
fucking do
wouldn't-
that, even though we're not supposed to. That is RS.
All right. We've had pushback from justices before.
Who?
About it. So I don't remember. I've heard it from my
Okay,
rangers.
well,
so
about the people
it's not
like
consistent.
specifically out boating and stuff, and
I mean, that's going to make the KO pullover so much easier.
Yeah, it will. That's
Because
kind
right
of the
now we have to
point.
have them evade.
Why?
So would that still work on a jet ski?
Yes, you can fish off of a jet ski.
On the water.
You can fish on a jet ski.
You can fish off a fucking
off
piece of
anything.
wood.
I know you could fish off a jet ski.
You can fish off anything.
Oh, they hired this Jackson Davies
People
guy.
fish off jet skis in
He
real
is
life,
a-
right?
yeah,
I mean,
he is a
it's not
super
common, but it
expensive guy.
happens.
What, did he get expunged or something? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Khalil-
apparently he did get expunged, and apparently it was by me.
Who is Jekyll talking to?
No, I was just, no, this was
I don't go
terrorism
outside.
thing. What, did he get terrorism again after?
Jekyll, let's stay on topic here. Well,
Yeah, okay.
So we don't need a maritime office thing. You folks can already do that. Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
That seems to be the consensus.
Sounds like you guys can do that. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So
Okay,
that's settled then. Just
Listen,
be.
Ranger, if you guys need help on your articulation in court, you just come to me. Just come to the BCSO. I'll tell you what to say. It's fine.
Yeah, I think the people getting pushback were not
Or the
even saying
Attorney
they
General.
thought they were fishing and stuff. They were just saying something totally out of pocket.
All right.
That'd be
well-
my guess. I don't know what cases you're referencing. I don't
Well,
really
I don't
see
either. I
many
don't have them in
rangers
front
in
of me,
court.
All right. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. We'll figure it out. That's fine.
Yeah, as long as they just gotta articulate it, man.
All right. Next thing. This is a really, really small one. It doesn't really matter. I'd like to ask that the governor reopen Palomino Highlands. Is that something you'd be open to, Governor? That'd be an easy win, I think, as far as people are concerned. The Rangers have people coming to them all the time wanting that reopened, and I think that's kind of in your
Why
power
was
to
it
do.
closed in the damn first place?
It's closed because I think Brisket closed it.
What the fuck? She doesn't have any fucking
Yeah,
authority
no,
like
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, that's. I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, can't you guys reopen it then? Does the governor need to do that?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out here. I don't know.
Isn't she dead?
I'd probably.
Shot in a bunker.
Well, who's running the Rangers?
I'm currently running the Rangers.
If I remember,
But you just don't know.
if I remember correctly, Palomino Highlands was closed during mating season.
What do I do?
So I would guess
What
that
do I
it would
do?
be reopened now.
Mating.
I'm sorry.
I'm still trying to figure out how
who
much
made you
power the
warden?
Rangers really
Who
have.
made? No one gave you any guidance at all. You were just given this position.
Well, I know what we have power over in terms of hunting and fishing and all that stuff. That's
Right.
easy, sure. And I'm trying to expand what we can do as far as law enforcement officers go as well. As far as making big announcements about the regulation of hunting and fishing, I'm still trying to feel out where our power begins and ends.
There's too many departments. I fucking agree, man.
I think you just do it, and if no one
Just do
complains, then that's it.
We're getting
All right.
to Onyx
Sounds good.
levels,
I mean, I
dude.
prefer it to be that way, frankly.
Also, keep in mind that's the guy who's had this job for 2 hours. So
Don't gatekeep. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? You're right. I'm gatekeeping. We should just have a guy you could just walk up to, and you could just click it, and it just says, "Go
That's
on
true.
duty
Go
is
make a
police chief," and then everyone could just start their own little fucking thing.
No,
man.
people aren't gonna hate you. Don't worry about
That's
that.
yeah. We
I
just
think
shouldn't
that's all I have
gatekeep
prepared from
anything.
the Rangers then. Appreciate it.
Succulent Sheriff.
Let's just do it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the alternative to not making this dedicated boy, the new interim chief?
I just didn't know. I didn't know that. I thought that it was still. God, who is that? Who was the last guy?
Underwood?
Yeah, I thought it was
Underwood,
Underwood.
yeah.
I didn't know.
He got it and then got sick and left.
I promoted this guy, and he did the fucking. He's got the chief disease where he immediately goes to hell. So this is Mr. Trench is really the only dedicated motherfucker who's in command who got the experience.
Okay. Well, I mean, first off, we already the boat thing. It sounds like you understand that if someone is on a boat in a body of water, that is RS that they could be fishing. Okay.
I've always believed that to be the case. It's just that we've gotten pushback from the DOJ about it, so it's been driving us nuts.
So when you say
and like
pushback,
I
what do you
said,
mean? Was something just straight up dropped in court, or did one person just tell you that you can't do that once?
I will try to find out. If I recall correctly, there were justices or something. This was some time ago now. They were threatening to overturn Rags because we were, quote unquote, too aggressive or some shit.
Okay, well, why don't you go ahead and this week do what you think you should do, and if there's an issue, then bring it up next Thursday.
All right, we'll do.
All right, perfect. So now on to the next issue. As far as the Highlands go, I mean, if that is a hunting area, right, and if it's zoned for that, then I don't think that's changed anywhere legally. I don't think so.
Nope, it hasn't changed.
Okay, so then you're good.
All right, well, we'll just put out an announcement and we'll get it done.
I don't even think anyone knows it's closed.
People do know it's closed. People that
Yeah,
do
it's
hunt
on
know
the
it's
flyer
closed.
City Hall about
on the tourist thing.
Oh, it's a zoning
Here's the
meeting.
problem.
Oh, God,
The
zoning.
Rangers are used to walking on eggshells because the command is always telling them, pigeonhole them into tiny shit. So this is the
That's true.
remnants of the Rangers, and not in a bad way, Mr. Trent. You do a good job, but the Rangers are just—they don't know. They're like, if I do this, I might fuck up. They're just constantly freaking out, and it's not that,
Yeah, Bones,
So
weren't you a ranger?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Okay, so you know all this shit.
No, I just sort of flew around and yelled at
okay.
people, and they let me keep my job.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
kind of true.
Okay, well, it sounds like that all the issues you have, you actually don't have this whole time. So congratulations.
Fair enough. I'd also like to get the Rangers out there doing more work, though. Like, it would be nice if, for example, hypothetically, we would get shots fired calls, because right now Sam's gets them, every other
we
LEO
get
department
them
gets them,
for
but the
whatever
Rangers don't
reason.
get them. What the fuck is up with that?
Well, I don't think anyone here can help you with that.
Yeah, but hey, man.
I'm working on it. Is
You're
what I'm
barking
saying.
up
I'm
the
working
wrong
on it.
tree, brother.
Just kidding,
Yeah.
Penta
You
can.
can have
working on
those, but yeah,
things for the
you
Rangers.
figure it out.
Anyway,
I'm done. Dude, I swear to God, I don't think I'm as funny when I'm on my fucking pills.
I think that one's
And I
the
don't fucking
governor's
need him.
fault.
I don't think as clearly, man.
Maybe we should give them.
Could you
all that.
imagine if I tried to play Bobcat on my
What
fucking
if we
pills?
Just give them that. Surely no one
No, you
will
are angry
complain
as
if
fuck.
we give them all these guns.
That's what I'm gonna do to
Right.
you!
Not a single soul will complain, right? Nobody will complain that we give Rangers guns.
Well, he's not asking
No,
about
it's just-
guns.
it's
He just
not
wants
guns,
a better
it's just
dispatch.
Well, I
they're
mean,
not getting
we're
the
stopping people
dispatch
coming back
calls
from
for
Kyle.
Yeah,
shots
no,
fired.
surely no one will come from behind the Willy Wonka curtains and complain about giving them that, right?
I don't think they want
What
guns.
are you referring to?
I'm referring
what does
to
that
the
mean?
old command, like Terry, old command like Underwood, Brisket.
Well, what the fuck are they gonna do?
Well,
They're-
I don't think
Yeah,
Brisket
what are
is
they gonna
coming
do?
back. Isn't she Chinese or something?
Yeah, she and Brisket is Chinese.
Okay, so I don't think we need to worry about her. And then someone just dropped a mic stand, I think. And then
I hurt my leg against the metal.
That was my goddamn desk.
yeah, and then I don't know, is Underwood, is he okay? Is he dead or
Well, so what happened was he got sick, right? And then after that, his father passed away. And
okay?
apparently he's not really going
And
to
he
be
told
back
you
in the same
that?
capacity. He did.
What an asshole. He's just bragging about having a dad.
Whoa. I mean, I also don't have a father.
Yeah, I know, and he's gonna brag to you about growing up with a father like that.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
to the club, buddy.
What a real piece of work.
Wait, what
Guys,
happened?
any recommendation on cooking hot dogs tonight? I've been
Underwood's
oven
father
roasting
passed
them,
away.
but curious. Grilling is not an option. Air fryer. George Foreman.
Back to the issue, though. Back to
If
what
we
you were
don't have the
saying
grill
about
fired
guns,
up, we
too.
make
If we're
our hot
stopping
dogs
people
on
from
George
Kyle all
Foreman's.
the goddamn time. We don't have any. We don't have any plates in our armor. We don't have any class 3s in our armory. So it's going to be an interesting
Raw?
time.
Yeah, just eat that shit.
You know, it's important work. It's got to be done.
Favorite topping on a hot dog?
Okay, anybody
Like, if
got,
I had to
prepared
choose one
paperwork
topping
that
for
they can
life,
blame on the
I
government?
guess it
Anyone
just
else
have to
got
be
prepared
mustard.
paperwork? Any
But just
any
one topping
ideas?
on a hot dog is psychotic. Well, just to
I'm
give you
pretty
guys
sure-
an update, the BCSO is doing fantastic. Everything is going swimmingly. We only have a few racists in our department now, so that's good. Just a couple.
perfect.
We
Always a
have
bonus.
$18 million in the budget, and we've established BCSO North Division, which is being headed by Storm, who's doing an excellent job so far, I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Could she not be here?
She's not here.
She's giving me pretty good paperwork. She wants to expand, do like grant programs, get more businesses to the Polito area, northern area. She had given me.
She's doing a fantastic job. And also, if anyone sees her south of, let's see, I believe Marlowe, south of Marlowe Drive, please put her in handcuffs and bring her to me. And she will have to be executed, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. That's no problem. She's not allowed down there?
She has been exiled to the north. So heavy is the crown.
What if they got like a bench trial? Do we go to the Route 68 courthouse?
Yeah, you guys go to the church.
Well, it's
Yeah.
either that or she gets executed. So
I like the church.
She
It's a
can't. She
nice,
can't be south for any reason. She
How
agreed
does
to
she
this.
update her badge and licenses?
Don't know. I don't ask.
Figure
I
it
just told her that if she wants to be the warden, she has to live and breathe the fresh northern air. She cannot let the atmosphere of the south touch her flesh, or she'll disintegrate.
Yeah, why don't we open a second mall in the north?
I don't think they want that.
Yeah, we don't.
And a courthouse.
There is that already.
One where you could update your licenses.
Yeah, I mean that might be good. Sure. So things are going very well at the BCSO. Very, very well.
That's great, Wrangler.
That's great.
In fact, things going to be going better. I mean, you know, the BCSO is really, I think it's the example that every department should, you know, strive.
Yeah,
to
we
be.
know,
It's
Wrangler.
just
We know.
fantastic. Nothing wrong with it at all.
How's that whole Hell Week thing going with Southside? Do we want to talk about that with the
Oh,
governor?
fucking they fucking pissed me off yesterday. Can we reintroduce? Well, let's not go there. But the balls have been pissing me off.
I don't know what's going on with that.
They just fucking shoot my cops every fucking 5 minutes.
We'll just kill them.
Trust me, we tried. They have so many people.
Did they say Hell Week?
We need the National Guard.
Yeah, I mean, I gave A, man. Last time people brought Hell Week to me, they got terrorism.
Did they say that?
Did they say Hell Week?
Yeah, Sheriff. Yes, they
Charge him with
posted it all over
terrorism.
Life Invader.
Yeah,
Charge him
that's
with
what I'm
terrorism.
saying, man. I found people guilty of terrorism the last time they did Hell Week.
Yeah.
Marabuntas.
Yeah, just charge him with terrorism. Is that not a thing? That is a thing.
I don't. Is it a thing?
The mask mandate's a thing, right, guys?
I don't know. Neil Peel Code is in. Let's take a look.
What's she whispering about? What's she whispering?
Who wants to know
Nothing.
about the mask?
Jesus Christ.
That's a thing. That's been a thing for months, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's been in there, I think.
Terrorism has been changed the way it's worded. I like that. That's good.
It was an executive order, the mask legislation, not in the penal code, from what I remember. So it was a DOJ announcement, so I'm not sure if it's going to be in the MDT.
What new laws are in here?
So much fucking drugs, gun possessions,
And a lot of shit
robberies.
got rewarded.
Yeah, however, I don't think the paper copy of the penal code's been updated, so civilians are a bit confused.
Well, I mean,
we have a whole docket, don't we? So
yeah, just send them there. Just put it on there. You don't really need paper. Bad for the trees.
There's a great investigation for law enforcement that covers every change of the penal code. It's going to be 5616.
Oh shit, there is, huh? How about that?
Did we decide what a class 2 and what a class 3 is?
No clue.
No,
I
those have
believe
not been
Shotguns
defined.
and long rifles.
5616, right?
It should be defined in there.
There it is.
Yeah, 5616 in the investigation archive.
Yeah, we did actually. No, we specified class 1, class 2, and class 3, but apparently didn't actually state what they were.
Oh, did the possession amount go down? Oh, seeds are in here now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you guys do that?
Well, you know, apparently people wanted to have that one clarified.
Why?
What did they put in? What did they put in?
Well, it
What
was
it
it was
before?
attempt. I was just charging people with attempted cultivation, and it was perfect.
Yeah. I don't,
Like per seed?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
Who told you to do this?
No, I mean, no one told us to. It was
Well,
just,
why did this happen?
People just suggested.
Who,
Wait,
motherfucker?
there was like a million changes we did, man. I don't remember
Who
that one
suggested this?
specifically. We had to converse about a million things.
I think we all collectively agreed at once in unison.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cultivation of marijuana, tending to one or more marijuana plants.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
Tending? What the fuck does that mean?
You know, taking care of.
What?
Wait, that's
well, what does that
only
mean?
45 months and 15K?
No, nurturing a marijuana plant probably.
Okay. I guess. What if someone's watching a plant?
So long.
Until someone else comes back.
Hey, man, I think that's gonna be a fun court case, man.
All right, whatever.
Legislation.
Unscripted, by the way.
Who wrote that one?
I want to say, I think mainly Lars and Mount.
I know, Bing Bong. I know.
Wrote that one.
You got a fast forward button?
Lars or Mount. Lars or Mount.
Awesome amount, very well. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it should maybe we should have made that then, huh? What about we
You
amended
don't
it?
like that? What do you not like about that one?
Well, we got folks who don't like it. Succulent Sheriff doesn't like it. Anybody else not like it? Is it?
No. Cultivation? No, keep it. I think it's good. I like charges that are more broad.
Yeah.
I like that.
Honestly, I do too.
Nobody doesn't like a nice
like the
broad.
flexibility.
I like flexibility. Yeah, let's, you know, it's everything
like
a
the
situational, case by case
cornerstone
basis.
of our
You know?
DOJ, I believe.
Fools?
Your mother's pretty flexible.
Yeah, my mom's pretty much the greatest lady ever, so I'd probably agree with that.
So what the fuck is a class 1 firearm?
Yeah, I got no fucking clue, man.
And these aren't defined anywhere, so maybe a nerd can write that up for the governor.
I think they're defined on the
I'm trying
docket
to
somewhere.
find. Yeah, I'm trying to find them 'cause I know they were
Didn't Gordo
defined
do that a
somewhere.
long time ago?
No,
That
I
didn't
know
get
they were
passed.
defined.
Wouldn't it just be better
shit.
to just slap it on a governor paper and have him push it? That's just easier.
Well, I mean, I think I'll look for it. Hold on.
Clearly somebody can just slap on there what that is.
By God, we've had how many meetings, and look at you folks. I'm so proud to see you learning how
Sorry,
to
I
send
just
legislation through, and Frank is interrupting for God knows what. Go ahead, Frank. What do you got to
No,
say?
no,
That
that
is
was
right
me.
there.
Go ahead, Frank.
Go.
That
What do
was
you got
me.
to say, Frank? What do you got for us? Surely this will be very important, Frank. What do you got to tell us? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That wasn't Frank. That was me. To his left. I'm a bit confused
Oh,
here.
great.
You're a justice and you don't know what class a firearm is, but you're gonna allow the
I don't know
protocol
what
to be changed to
class of
that?
word.
I'm sorry, hold on.
This new change.
Did a
bucko.
Chinese person write the corruption charge?
Oh.
What in the fuck?
Uh-oh. Wait, why?
What does it say?
Public servant or official.
That's not what it
use the-
says.
What does it say?
What am I? What?
It says Prubrick.
Uh-oh.
Where do you see that?
Is that brisket?
The first fucking word.
Public. I see.
Look at the first word.
Public.
Oh, he's looking at the investigation.
He's looking at
Yeah,
the
5616.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know who the fuck updated.
Yeah, you're
that.
canceled.
Okay, I have the classifications.
What?
Class 1
What?
firearms.
Leave me
include
alone!
Handguns that are single action, double action, or semi-automatic.
Get off of me!
Class 2 firearms include shotguns that are break action or pump action, and rifles registered for hunting.
Racist? That's not
Class 3
racist.
Firearms include automatic handguns, shotguns that are semi-automatic or automatic, rifles that are in an illegal high caliber semi-automatic.
Yes, it
or
is. How's that
automatic,
racism?
explosive ordnance launchers or other projectile launching or guiding equipment reserved for
Snow
United
literally
States
made a whole
and
character
U.S.
like that.
military personnel. That should be documented somewhere. I'm not sure if it's included.
Yeah,
I'm aware
there you
of
go.
that somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was racist. Oh,
I
fuck.
could have sworn
Oh,
it
wait
was
a minute.
somewhere, but
I don't know.
you know, we might have lost.
Wait, I think
Well, I don't think we lost the some old document. We just gotta find it again, you know.
I have it.
Okay.
If it needs, yeah. We just need to implement it wherever it needs to be implemented.
So who's gonna write it up?
Well, I think it's already been written.
It's written.
Okay.
It just needs to be put wherever it needs to be put.
It's just misfiled right now.
Just send it to Bones.
Yeah, probably just send it to Bones and have him.
I don't know if you'll be able to send it to me because this director's gonna make me sick here. Keeps coughing right in my fucking face.
Oh, Jesus.
No fucking manners.
It's not in your face, and I'm also wearing a mask.
Yeah, what do you think the air goes there, wise guy?
I think it needs
It's
to be
got a filter
implemented
on it. What are
in
you
your
talking about?
MDT.
Oh yeah, is that enough to cover that, huh? You think those tiny little particles are gonna fucking just get
No,
caught
but
in
I
there,
wish
huh?
it was thick enough to shut you the fuck out of my brain.
Oh.
Well, maybe we could
What
pull
the
the
fuck?
chunks of fucking shit out of your ass, and we can maybe put
Yeah,
that
go ahead
in the
and do
damn
it.
filter. Okay,
Go ahead and do it.
bend
Who is
over
this
then.
guy?
Are there any new charges?
Yes.
Yeah,
there's a
there
bunch.
should have been a couple.
I don't
I think
Littering.
Widowings, no.
I didn't look at the MDT after we added it. Like, I know we discussed adding, like, there was probably 40 changes or something we did.
Wait, there's
and
there's boating licenses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the
But
fuck? How
except
long
people,
ago did
Allegedly.
those?
people apparently
Yeah.
can't get them right now.
Right.
What the?
Oh, so nobody can drive a boat. That's good. We can just pull everyone over on the fucking
I mean,
ocean.
That, or they just don't
Love that.
get enforced right now. You know, who knows?
Why?
And a couple of things
Why
were
the fuck are there
removed as
boating
well.
licenses?
I get. I don't know. That's apparently what people fucking wanted, man.
We also have a first degree animal cruelty now.
What?
You have felony
What
assault,
is that? What does that
felony
mean?
battery,
Gives the Rangers something to do?
battery,
They already have plenty to
yeah.
fucking do. They just don't know how to fucking do it.
Tampering,
As they
littering,
demonstrated here.
Theft of a vessel. That's new.
I don't see the point of there being a boating license.
I guess
I
it's
bet
for
you
killing
that they-
domesticated animals.
They probably wanted the boat licenses to maybe the Rangers wanted to turn to the DNR, so they had a little more reason to be pulling folks over with the boating license. That's my guess.
Well, I think they wanted
Yeah,
that, but
probably.
didn't know that they can just pull over anyone on a boat.
I think they
I
were
think-
really
yeah.
fucking. No, I think there was probably a case or two where they really fucked up the articulation of why the fuck they stopped the boat, and they didn't just say we thought it was fishing, and then that led to them being like, okay, guys, we can never stop a boat. That's
Yeah,
my
but-
theory.
You have a public defecation charge
Hey, yeah,
now.
there you go.
Misuse of an emergency line. Is there now?
What the hell's a class 3 firearm?
I just.
Yeah, you
just
got
read
the
it,
list,
Jimmy
right?
said-
It's
yeah.
like explosives, automatic shit.
Automatic, yeah,
Automatic.
automatic handguns, shotguns that are semi-automatic or automatic, rifles that are no legal high caliber, explosive ordnance launchers.
Oh, cool.
Other-
So we can stack that with criminal possession of explosives. That's nice.
Where's the list?
I'm
can't.
gonna try to. Yeah, gonna try to
probably
get
not.
that.
So what the hell's a class 2 then?
Shotguns that are break action or pump action, and rifles registered for hunting.
Oh, I see. And then class 1 is
Storm
just
is calling.
everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell Storm to don't answer that. Just don't answer.
That first degree animal cruelty charge is kind of funny.
Constitutional rights violation. An individual of groups violating constitutional rights.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What do you mean? Hold
That's
on.
not a crime. There's just a bunch of civil
There's a
action.
bunch
Oh,
of
yeah,
civil
civil
action
statutes.
things put in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
You couldn't already sue for that?
So wait.
No, you could.
It's just they decided to enumerate everything you can sue for, I guess.
What-
Okay.
So how does a civilian, an individual or group, how does a civilian what? This charge is insane.
No, it's not a charge. It's a civil suit.
Right.
It's just something they sue for. I don't.
So you're telling me if
Oh.
someone interrupts me while I'm talking, I can
no,
sue them
no.
for First Amendment violation. There goes my freedom of speech.
Yackle would be screwed.
I don't
Yeah,
know why
Yackle's
it's
gonna go
said like
fucking
that. I
bankrupt.
don't really. I'm not sure on that one.
You also have interrupted a scheduled court case on here now.
Just schedule.
Oh yeah, that's
Hefty one,
specifically
too.
for people that just run in and like blow up scheduled court cases
Yes.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
That's a
Which you-
I mean,
$500
they
You
also
just mean
do
all court
terrorism and
cases?
shit. So I mean,
Does that count as there are bench trials scheduled?
uh,
That should probably just be all court cases.
no, I think it's mainly for like the full on scheduled ones.
Yeah, but don't people normally do this during bench trials?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If people do just keep doing that too, that probably just.
Why wouldn't this
Might
just
as
be
well
all
enforce
court
it for
cases?
that.
I mean, it's technically a bench is technically scheduled. Just be you'll say
I
I'll
think a
be there in 10
bench
minutes.
is, yeah, I think a bench is 10.
Yeah, if you say come here in 10 minutes, that's scheduling something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's short notice,
Yeah.
but it's scheduling something.
Oh yeah, I mean, if people are planning to just blow up shit at the bench trials too, I wouldn't see a problem with it being pressed on that.
Good old 500 months. Love that.
Also, contempt's been fucking split into time and fine, so you can give people watts of time with what's fine.
Yeah, that was one problem we had.
Wait, you can what?
Oh, I see that. Contempt of court fine and contempt of court time.
We had to split it because, you know, if you wanted to give them like a certain amount of months, you would also have to give them like 30K fine or some shit, or I don't know, whatever the fuck the math would be. So now you can just differentiate easier.
Yeah, the other large thing that was removed from the penal code was the aggravated modifier.
Well, yeah, it's because
removed,
everyone, it's because we have it in the specific charges.
So is the penal code good now?
Oh, well, I guess we'll find out, man.
Well,
Give it a try. Let us know.
So that first degree animal cruelty is just for shooting dogs that are owned by people, domestic dogs, animals.
Well, and cats. We found people with domesticated cat meat before, gross as that sounds.
Jesus fucking Christ.
People are fucked up in the city.
So then we'd get them in the cells, and we'd be like, well, we can only hit you with whatever the old charge was, and they'd get 5 months and a slap on the wrist. So now we can hit them with something a
I'm
little
pretty sure that's
beefier.
why it got,
Disgusting.
Disgusting. And yeah, people who shoot domesticated dogs are going to be in for a rough time now.
Well, I mean, that covers farm animals too, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else, or can I parachute out of here?
I think Siobhan.
Oh, I got stuff from the governor's office.
Please stream on YouTube so I don't get ads. You get ads?
You work for the governor's office?
The governor asked
barely
me to
fucking
write up
run
some stuff
ads.
for him that I prepared for you all today.
Yeah, guys, what do you think about this?
All right, let me hand this out. Okay, here you go.
Thank you very much.
You run Maddo ads, OG?
Did I not? Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, you probably.
You should go watch other streams if you think I run a lot of ads.
I'm gonna give everybody a copy, real
All right, there we
quick, to the best of my ability.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Oh, here you go.
Hey.
Free and fair.
Thank you.
About twice an
Voting
hour.
Act.
Yeah, that's how much
Yeah.
everyone runs.
Yeah.
But it's.
Yeah.
I'm getting nauseous, please.
I mean, I can pull it up right
I'm
now.
gonna leave because I gotta pick up all these benches.
If you get one, please.
Way to whispering, boss.
Free
Tell
and
the whole
fair
class.
voting act.
What?
What you whispering about, boy? Tell everybody.
I said,
Fuck.
I can't get my organization off the ground until I get Booba and Posey back.
Oh.
Who the fuck are they?
No problem.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Making sure you guys have one.
You already have an institution.
Yep, that one right over there.
Well, I don't think I can get one to Wrangler. Can
That's
you
in
pass
your-
this over to him?
That's in your jurisdiction, I believe, right?
There you go.
You guys want
This
jurisdiction?
says I run 6 minutes of ads an hour.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read it out
So
loud.
that's 3 minutes
so
every half
recognizing
hour?
the voices of the people as the ultimate authority of a democracy, comma, every vote is sacred.
Way
the state
too
shall
much.
place no undue burden upon eligible voters exercising their rights. Eligible voters shall be able to elect leaders such as a governor without restriction to that exercise in a free and fair manner each election. Without regard
I could lower
for
it.
term served, the governor's office shall maintain responsibility for a free and fair
But I
election
think I
in
have to at least
coordination with
run
the Department
4
of Justice,
minutes every hour to
overseeing the
disable
availability of voting
pre-rolls.
locations, communicating when and where voting will happen to the public, etc.
I turned it up because my
Is that
chat
not
said
already
that no
something
one.
right? Yeah,
I turned it up because I figured most
that's
people were
already something
subbed because
right.
of all the gifted subs.
Well, okay, yeah. So what's I'm curious. What's
this come
the
And the people that aren't sub probably.
is this bypassing
do other
the
things.
term limitations?
Yeah, what
What
even
term
is this? This is
limitations?
this is just a statement. It's not like a law.
What term? Hold on. What term limitations?
You know the 3-month new election thing,
I thought it was 4 now.
or 3 or 4? I don't know which one.
No, I
Someone
don't
should
think there's
probably be
anything. I
writing
don't
this
think there's
down.
anything here that specifically mentions
I could lower it.
about removing voting.
I'll see.
Elections should still happen in a free and fair manner.
I turned it up as an experiment to see how much more ad money I really
Security
made.
checkpoints at the voting.
But if it's barely anything, then I'll just
Yeah,
turn it up.
I'm confused what this is.
Yeah, just having a quick little look at this.
I'll check at the end of the month.
Next polling place is gonna
How
be
much did I
on
make
top
from
of Mount
ads? I don't know. I'll tell you
Juliet.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I don't know why the governor's office would be in control of the voting election.
Well, so what is it? Hold
for
on,
the
run that
next
by me
election.
again.
Hold on, some coordination with the Department
Wait,
of Justice.
what is it? What is it? What's happening?
I think you received a copy.
Yeah,
Although I passed the copy to get to him,
I didn't
but
get it.
maybe you didn't get to him.
Okay,
Okay, does somebody have an extra copy? Can you give it to him?
I can't climb over this. Oh my god.
Yeah, I couldn't,
I got you.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
step on
sorry.
anything.
I got unlocked from chat. Sorry. That's
So
my
what
bad.
is this? Where does this come from?
Yeah, I don't
If you're
know.
saying
This
the
is,
hold on one second. If you're saying the next
fishy.
polling, hold on. If you're saying the next polling place is going to take on
That's my beat.
and on top of Mount Juliet, that is exactly what this statement is trying to prevent.
That makes no sense. I mean,
What No, about it all the-
what's
what
the
about all the
problem with
hikers?
the last polling places?
Bella, can you explain
Roxwood.
more? Can you explain exactly why it makes sense? I think that you get it.
Wait, who, me?
No, Lilac, can you explain?
No, because during this last election, there were many, many people that were complaining that their rights were being violated, and they would either not like to vote, or that it was too difficult to vote, and they didn't want to take time out of their day to go halfway across the damn state from where they actually lived.
Who did that?
If they really
Many,
wanted to
many
vote, they can make
civilians.
their way up there.
But
That
who violated their rights? What do you mean?
It's just up the
They just
freeway. I
didn't
don't
vote.
understand.
Yeah.
I don't get it. So what's
Yeah,
what's
who-
what's
wait,
the
who-
alternative?
I'm gonna
So hold
ignore
on.
all
No,
of
no, no,
that.
no, no.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
ignore all
Yeah,
that and bring
yeah.
up the
Because
fact that the governor
so
himself was placed in
what is the
handcuffs.
alternative?
The governor was placed in handcuffs when he went to vote.
Okay. Why?
People in voting in line may have thought that he was getting arrested and was not eligible to vote.
Why?
Now, it didn't
why?
really make a difference in this election, but it could have.
Why? Why was he put in handcuffs?
I'm not sure. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Well,
I
context
was
is
not
important.
there.
Why were you put in handcuffs, Governor?
Well, a nice deputy had pulled up to me and he checked the. He patted me down. He touched the parts of my thighs to check for guns and such. And
Okay.
he found my weapon, and I believe in the process was looking at my licenses and said, perhaps perhaps one something might be out of date, and so. So I was put in cuffs.
Okay.
and,
So the governor committed a crime and was put in handcuffs.
yes, yeah.
Okay. So what's the fucking issue?
So here's my worry, right? I don't see why, or any governor should be able to be in control of where voting takes place, anything about when it happens, things like that, when, I mean, they're gonna probably be running for re-election again, and they can easily manipulate it or adjust things.
Yeah, no,
to their benefit.
Yackle, thank you, Yackle. So here's the facts of the matter, okay? In every election, we've had a serious issue of people trying to rig the election, okay, and election fraud, all right? We've caught people with hundreds of thousands of counterfeit ballots, okay? Is Roxwood a bit of an inconvenience? Yes, but it being in a more isolated area on an island that we can easily control the perimeter of is the best way for us to maintain a fair election.
Yeah.
And I mean, we all want a fair election, right?
Yeah.
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 Well,
If the governor has say in how the election is ran and how it happens, it instantly would not be a fair election to all participants that are running if the governor is also running again.
Well, I mean, the governor
So
didn't
why
have to
does-
let himself be pat down.
No, you had to be pat down in order to be eligible to vote.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
you
have to
had
do that.
you had to consent.
You had to consent. It might have been because you were a police officer. You did not have.
I mean,
to
they
consent.
asked me to, and I just said, no, here's my ID and my ballot. And they were like, okay. So,
That
yeah,
option,
you probably
that
didn't have to do
option
that.
was not given to every person that was voting.
I'm not getting involved with this.
Well, they probably just consented then.
Wrangler unlock. I'm not getting involved with this
What
on
if that
Wrangler.
also still happened?
What?
Right, but how would this
Unless
be
someone
if it-
directly
I mean,
asks me.
You know,
I
if
don't-
he
I'm
feels
not
his
doing
rights were violated, why doesn't he sue or something?
It's not necessarily about the governor. This is more of a concern about the citizens of the state.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
get that.
it's-
I'm just trying to figure out who, you know,
you're
who was
putting in
violated.
power of who decides the elections and how it is ran.
It doesn't
by
need to be
the
through
governor
Do you
would
think
have the
it's-
say in
no.
it.
Are you saying it's less democratic for the democratically elected person to have a say than the non-democratically elected people to have the says? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I'm saying if the governor's gonna be running for election again, it definitely is not right for them to have a say in how the fuck the election is ran.
Well,
Wonder, are you running
I
for
don't know
election, Yakko?
why does
They
it
have a
need
vested
to?
interest in it.
I don't
I actually
understand.
don't think it says anything about having a say specifically.
It does.
Hold on. And how it's ran. It just says that main responsibility for a free and fair election coordination in the Department of Justice, specifically regarding making sure that everybody knows when and where there was voting, because there was some fucking confusion about that this last election.
Okay, so yeah, but they would, the governor would have a say in when and where the voting is. Okay, so how is that not them having a say in it? As I said, I'm confused.
Well, who didn't know where the voting was?
Yeah, I don't know how that's
It
confused.
was more about when, because the original dates
That was all
apparently
made
that had been
public.
communicated.
Well, well, hold
There
on
was
a
some
second.
confusion apparently.
Right, I think that there were some tech issues with the polls.
Yeah, there were some tech issues.
Yeah, but some people at that specifically communicated to them, and had making sure that they had taken the day off work to vote and were not able to vote then when it was moved back, and that's a problem.
Well, I
That's a
mean,
problem.
yeah,
People
so
deserve the right
you're
to vote.
passing this over the tech issue?
I'm not passing this over a tech issue. I'm just saying that,
Well, what's the solution?
making sure that this is safeguarded, okay? All right? That clear, clear communication as soon as it is available is, made clear to the public is probably important to safeguard.
Well, what's the solution? Well, what is
You're
the
saying
solution?
people took a day off work. Wasn't there 2 days they could vote?
Yeah, there were 2 days. That one day was the entire fucking day. Right? I just, so I guess what is the solution here? No, does no one know?
I'm sorry, are you asking for the past, or you mean going forward?
Yeah, so what is? I mean, I see this bill, but I don't see a solution that's being offered in
I think what happened
this.
was fine. I don't see the need for a bill like this. It just makes no sense, and it puts it opens up the possibility for manipulation of the governor's office in the next election.
Yeah, this bill. I mean,
If they run
this
again.
is just a bloated bill with no actual solutions in it. It's trash.
Governor, I love that this is sort of what I thought exactly would happen, is that it would just be a bunch of naysaying because it's so easy to critique, but it's like so much harder to actually try to do something.
Oh no!
Well, I'm just asking what the solution. What is the solution?
Everybody's asking for
Wrangler.
clarification on this act you're proposing, and there's no clarification being given.
Sorry, what are you so you're asking specifically how does this address solutions going forward?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
exactly
so I think what it does, it actually gives teeth to any civil lawsuits, rather than people being told by judges that they don't have any grounds for a lawsuit. Maybe the judges are more empowered to actually pass them over to a lawyer to see if that's the case. Things like that.
Watch this, chat. I'm about to alt.
what
Okay,
do you
well
mean
now,
judges
so
told
then
them?
let me ask you. So what civil lawsuits have been thrown out regarding election? The right to vote.
I don't think they were thrown out. I think they were essentially told, everything's fine, don't worry about it, when they could potentially have actually, engaged in a lawsuit.
Well, did they?
I heard a few.
I mean, did it make it to trial?
I personally heard a few.
What cases?
I haven't been able to find them. I'm trying to find them.
Okay.
I think a few of them have a little bit of merit. I'm working on some cases.
All right, which
But
ones?
it's not.
What judge said they didn't have merit?
Which cases, man?
Oh, I don't really want to name names of people who aren't here to defend themselves.
Well, I just want to know the cases. I just want to read the ruling.
There's no ruling yet. But I'll keep you posted. I'll let you know when they're on the docket.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay, and I just.
Look at this, everybody. Look at this. We're putting together. We're
Look, I'm open to
talking about
updating
Overseeing
this.
the availability. I mean, I could.
You can change it. I'm open to
Right.
updating this or changing it or adding things if you want there to be more specific. So it's a cooperative document.
The state shall place no undue burden. I mean, what? So that's so broad. Like, what? That's vague. What does that mean? Like, is it a burden for me to roll? If I'm a 600-pound diabetic, is it a burden for me to roll out of bed? You know what I mean?
No,
Like, what does that mean?
This is no, like undue burden would be specifically like, okay, so with your example, right? If it was placed on top of Mount Chiliad, that might be hard for some people, right? Or people in wheelchairs, etc., like that, to
Right.
actually be able to exercise their right to vote, and they deserve that right to an accessible voting location. Right?
I think
so
that
in that regard, where the current pool is a really good accessible voting location.
Yeah.
Wait, so then what's the need to pass this?
Make sure that nobody fucks with it in the future. That's really it. It's just about safe-proofing the future.
I think we
But
should
do you
cross
see-
that bridge when it comes.
Do you see why the concern would be that if the governor runs for re-election, if they have a say in how the election is handled and where it's handled, could be a problem? That's all I'm trying to say. That's really my problem I have with it.
Who do you think should oversee the election?
Truthfully,
it's fine.
I mean, we've done it, Luis. But if you guys have a problem with the DOJ doing it, I don't give a fuck. Someone else could do it. I just don't think it should be a party that might actually be running for re-election. That's really it.
Yeah, I think the DOJ is a neutral party. And with the help of, law enforcement officers, I think it's running fine.
Yeah,
because I mean, who else is going to do it, right? I mean,
I think,
the facts are that, I mean, it's not as if you could just hire some bozos off the street to make sure that people are able to vote safely. We got people flying airplanes into the voting poll. There was Chad White. We had to charge, and they were convicted, by the way, 2 people with terrorism because they tried to blow up the bridge leading to Roxwood last year. This year, 4 people got in the back of a fucking box truck with fully automatic rifles, drove to the fucking voting polls, the voting booth, opened up the back and just started spraying people down. I mean, you need a police department to ensure that people are able to vote freely and safely. So, I mean, unfortunately, this burden does just fall on law enforcement. No one else is qualified to do it, is what I'm saying. No one else has the resources to do it. No one else has the numbers to do it. It can't be done by anyone else.
So do you think the last line should read instead that the Department of Justice shall maintain that responsibility in coordination with law enforcement?
I don't think I think I would just let this bill die. I don't see the point of it.
Ooh.
It just seems pointless to me.
Wow.
Because I think everything's running fine. I'm just trying to understand the issues.
I agree with that. But what about this? Something has brought up a good point. Who's to say the DOJ doesn't wake up one day and say,
I don't think you don't think it's a bill to stop it for debate. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I got the wrong impression with the Free and Fair Voting Act title. My bad.
I understand that.
You're right. My bad, dude. I must have gotten the wrong impression.
Well, you get my point here. It doesn't have to be this bill.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see the point of it. That's all. Everything seems fun.
Yeah.
There's a confusion on what the fuck I said. Hello.
Yeah.
What are you confused about? Is just sitting here playing with your pussies? What's the confusion?
I'm not confused.
Well, I mean, is that a good idea? Now, do we need that set in stone? Do we want to just let the DOJ say
just let it ride, man? Things are fine.
Are?
Yeah, I think no term limits.
Wow. Okay, so that's literally what paragraph 2 is doing. Why
would there need to be a term limit for a governor?
That's he's not the fucking president.
I guess what I'm referring to is the.
Why are people pepping? There's no term limit for governors. Hello.
Is a term.
Before the next election period, I guess it was what I'm saying. I'm not defending this specific bill.
Yes,
I'm just
there
saying
are.
In general.
What?
Yeah, I have no
What?
problem
This
with
whole
that being
time?
outlined.
I mean, look,
This
okay.
bill's literally make sure there's no term limits. That's what the second paragraph is doing.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
I knew it. That's what I said. I
No,
asked
you
is this
said
to make
about
sure
removing.
that, no, I asked
You were said
if
about
this is-
extending terms from like 2 months to 3 months. No.
No,
This just means
I
you can run
asked
as
at
many
the
times that
beginning if
people will
this is
vote you
removing
in.
term limits, and that is what you were trying to do. You
didn't
guys were trying to
specify
be sneaky. You guys wanted to remove term limits on this
No,
bill.
you said something different. You specified
I
2 months
specifically
to
asked
like
you if
3
you did
months
this,
or whatever.
Wait, are there
remove
do we
term
have
limits.
term limits?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got to get this through.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
perfect.
I don't
Great.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah, this
That's
is
a
removing
terrible
term
idea.
limits. Thank you so much.
Well, hold on. Yakko, why should there? Why no? Why
Okay.
should I want
Term
you
limits for the
to?
justices.
Why should there be term limits? You're gonna force a guy out of office that's actually fucking doing something, right? Because there's just some arbitrary limit that you think is a good idea. If somebody wants to step up and has better ideas and is showing more promise than him, then they can run fairly and they can beat him fairly.
Yeah, but they can't if there's no. When would his term end for them to run?
What are you talking about? The next.
That's
the-
still normal in
no,
this.
there's-
That's normal. He can just run every time.
Yeah, just
But-
re-election.
That should be okay.
There's still going to be re-elections,
Yes.
Right.
Okay,
It's
well-
just, there's no, yeah.
but there's nothing to remove him from office unless he's not elected.
Yeah, there's no point
Yeah,
preventing
so
him from running as
when
many
would the
times as he can.
re-elections be?
I don't know. How long are they?
1 month, 2 months, 3 months. What is it, Liako?
I think
Cassian
I
said
think
he
3
wanted-
months is the perfect term limit. That's enough time to do shit.
A perfect term.
2 months is
but
too
there's no
fast.
term
We got it
limit.
at 4 right now. I had
Well,
4 on the first
to be
term.
fair,
I mean,
it
4
was
is also fine.
intentionally supposed to be 3, but kind of, you know,
Three
I don't
to
know, I guess
4,
it happened.
whatever.
I thought it was 4.
I think I
Okay,
think 3
it was
is
4
good.
this time because you know
4
a
is
lot
fine.
of stuff
No,
happened.
I think 3
All I'm
is
saying,
probably
it
the
was
sweet
is
spot.
good though because that evens out. That was
Yeah.
my entire point. Is not is just to have it in stone. So whoever's in control of it can't just say now it's this. We just have it
Yeah, I
set in
think
stone
that's
that it's
fine.
4
I-
months
I
and
don't
then we
have a
have
problem
another
with
thing. That's all
that.
I'm saying.
But I do have a problem with this bill.
Yeah, fuck. Who cares? That's why we have the sass
Right,
off
yeah.
vehicle. That's why we discuss it. If it
Jesus,
sucks, it
Yaakov.
sucks.
So I think we're also confusing duration of term.
Nah,
with,
no, 'cause I think 4 is, like-
running each term. and
I
just
think
wanna make
3's
sure that
enough
that's
to get
clear,
shit
'cause
done.
I think I keep
But
hearing that
4 is so long
conflated.
that if you have a bad governor, then you're just
so I
fucking
think a
stuck
term-
with them
what
for
do you think
4
about 100
months.
days
But
per
3 months
term,
isn't that
right? So
bad
that, like,
if you get a
90
bad
days of
governor.
serve and then like a 10-day like
You know what I
campaign
mean?
election period.
That's why
Right?
I think 3 months is good.
No.
So without regard for terms served at 100 days per term, sound good?
100 days per term?
Yeah.
What about
so you
just
have like the
4
90
months?
days to serve or whatever, so it's
4
like around
months.
3 months and then you have like the...
No, I think that we should tighten it up, and I don't think that we should do days. I think that we should probably do it in increments of months, and then we should make
Alright.
sure that every like inauguration is on the first of whatever. You know what I'm saying? Is on the
Alright.
first of the next month.
Well, no, I think it's yeah, but I think it's mainly on the weekends of the maybe the first weekend of the month.
No, you're goddamn it. No, just make it the
I mean,
first.
hey,
It's so
I mean,
simple.
I'm
just
down
make it.
to try for
They
the
just
first,
they
man.
just
I
take
just-
office the first. It's so simple.
Oh, they take off. Okay, yeah.
What the
I thought
fuck do you
meant
think
the
inauguration
actual voting.
means?
I thought you meant I thought you meant the actual voting.
No, man, no.
There's
So
a transition period.
yeah, there's a transition
Okay, yeah.
period.
Yeah, sure.
You have another piece of paper for Lars?
Yo, Lars.
Or has he read this?
Yeah, no.
I got
They
one
take
for you.
office the first of, whatever the first of the month is after the election. I mean, it's like the president doesn't immediately take office after the election.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I get. So we've got that idea set. We just need to write up the actual limits.
No term
Yeah, okay,
limit.
I fixed that.
I just
I fixed
No
that,
term
so
limit.
no
No
term
term
limit's still
limits.
there. Yep, no term
Yeah,
limits,
no-
but terms are
right.
4 months.
Because here's the
Right,
thing,
right.
all the shit ass fucking shitty shit boy, fucking walking around sucking on their own titties, drooling at the fuck. I'm trying to do my Bones impression right now. They're just gonna wait. All the shitty shit boy candidates.
Yeah.
They're just gonna wait until the good candidate's term is up. Make them fight for it. Because then we're just gonna be stuck with 2 fucking shitty candidates that no one actually wants, but we have to have them because there's term limits.
Yep.
The lesser of two
Well,
evils
that's
bullshit.
interesting. Could
Exactly.
we switch to a two-party system? for
No.
Governor
No,
election.
what the
No.
fuck? Hello?
Ew! Stop.
What do you mean?
I love that
what do you,
idea.
What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean? Switch to 2 parties?
What in the fuck?
Well, right now there's like lots of people.
Right. That's
trying to
how it
become
is. That's
governor
how it is
all
in
at
every
once.
election in this country. There's no rule that says there's only 2 parties. There's a bunch of people run for. I mean, there's a bunch of parties.
Yeah, but what if we make it so that only 2 parties can run?
Why would we do
That's
that?
dumb.
That's
No.
too. That's way too
No.
much
Okay,
oversight. That's stupid.
No,
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Can we vote him off the
No.
tower?
no, what the hell? Freddie, hey,
You
Freddie
brought
Warriors,
something up
man.
then.
Freddie's cooking, all right? Let him cook.
No, he's
I
not.
don't know what he's saying,
I
but
think he's burning it.
Because if there's only like 2 people, then all the votes are like
Ah.
split up like crazy.
Okay, but who's gonna
Jesus.
who is going to what's the oversight going to be on that?
Well, we have 2 parties or whatever.
So
and
who
then
so
those
who the fuck
parties
gets to
are like-
decide who
Who's
gets to
gonna
run?
Who's gonna run?
Like,
You
what would
have
that
to
even be based on?
register.
I'm
You're
not
gonna have to
gonna- I
register
think
for
we-
one
okay,
party
I'll
or
be
another
Yeah,
honest,
party.
exactly,
guys.
Freddie. That's a dumb
the
idea.
2 parties is really gonna be Bones and all the other people that try to run for the same shit, and then they split the votes and lose.
Guys, maybe
So
Footy has a point. Maybe
I think
we
it's
should make
fine.
everything more convoluted. Maybe Footy does have a point. We just
It
make
doesn't
it all
really
more
matter, Bones. You
complicated.
have more.
I tell you, let's set up a system where something needs an insane amount of oversight, and then the person who does the oversight for it for one time, and then they don't want to do it again, and then it's just fucked because no one else wants to do it.
Well, how
Let's just make it like that.
How about the acting governor appoints heads of the 2 parties, and then they
What
can
in the
one
fuck are you
vote?
talking
No,
about?
how about the DOJ does that?
That would no.
Ready?
Okay.
I
No.
think that'd be
Shut
Stop.
the fuck up
sweet.
about parties.
Everyone
Parties are
stop.
fucking
Everyone
stupid.
stop. Because
alright,
here's what's
okay.
happening. I see this happen all the goddamn time. Somebody gives a really fucking horrible idea, and then a group of people sit around and they try to turn it into a good idea, when what we should just do is ignore it and move on.
Agreed.
I really think I'm onto something here.
Yo, you're not.
idea.
No, you are
It's
not.
Stupid
fucking
idea,
stupid.
Freddy. Shut up.
Footy might be onto something.
I'm kind of coming around on this idea. I
Oh,
like it.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
It's
Jesus
a great
Christ.
idea.
I mean, they're
Now I
already,
kind of like it.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why everyone else didn't just run as one party against Bones.
No.
Yes.
God damn it.
Hey,
Greatest idea
Also,
ever.
okay, I understand the confusion. Term limits, like talking how many times they can run. I meant re-election, guys. I meant re-election.
all right, thank
What
you.
the
Yakko.
fuck are you talking
ma-
about? Re-election and term limit are the same thing, Yackle.
No,
And
no.
you say I had
There's
the
term
term
bad
limits,
limit and
like how
term
many times they
duration.
can run for.
That is what we're
office,
talking about.
right?
That is what we're talking about.
Well, yeah, I
Yes.
don't care how he can run infinite times if people
Right.
vote him for it.
Right.
That's what
Oh
I-
my god.
Right. Yes, that's what we've all
Very
agreed on.
good, Yakko. Very good. Very good.
Maybe we
Yakko.
should go back to
Oh
the
my
law
God.
Listening at
enforcement agencies the city needs.
Oh.
Mr. Bond, did you have another bill? Was that the only one you
I
wanted?
did have another
Yackle
bill,
did
but I
it.
don't have enough paper to hand it out to everyone. I could just read it, but I don't.
Holy
you just
shit, you
read
did
it
it.
out. Read it out for us.
Okay.
I forgot what her second bill was.
So employees are protected from retaliation when engaging in protected whistleblowing activity. They may not be fired for any reason except criminal misdemeanors or felonies for a period of 60 days after reporting potential wrongdoing by their employer to the governor's office, who can then refer to them to the attorney general, etc. Employees may not be fired for any reason. Employees must be fired for good cause and otherwise protected from wrongful termination.
They can kiss my ass. I'm firing who I want.
Wait, what? No.
So it
We're
wouldn't be
starting
fired.
again now.
No. Oh, it's like the whistleblower. I mean, so
Trying
the
to
It's
get
whistleblower
part,
protections,
I
but
could
the
see
problem is
cooking.
60 days is way too long.
Yeah,
yeah.
that probably is a bit too long.
No, no, no,
It's
no, no,
It's
no,
going to be
no.
a bad
We-
employee that whistleblowers,
Well, how
and then
long?
keeping them there
Listen.
60
How
months is
long?
crazy.
Okay, so if the whistleblower. So let me just walk you through the timeline. Okay, whistleblower reports stuff. Investigation is done. It takes forever to get on the docket. Okay, it then takes forever to schedule. Shouldn't they be protected throughout that time from getting fired before the court case?
You're telling me. You're telling me.
For
Hold
some
on.
made up shit.
You're
For some made up shit.
you're telling me you want to keep someone employed as a cop who is actively whistleblowing on a whole department full of people that have anger issues and guns.
Oh no! Listen. If it's like some disgruntled employee shit, fuck.
No.
That's what-
I'm talking about the people they're whistleblowing on. You won't.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I just want to point out that Siobhan called DeRoche, the whistleblower, a rat as a witness.
Yeah, I mean, why?
What the hell does that mean?
And I don't even understand.
First of all, I was talking about a specific character from the Great Mouse Detective, and I did the wrong one. Okay.
You did that.
Yeah, I did that. Listen, I own my shit. I was memeing real hard, and I should not have. It was a hard lesson learned.
Listen.
Anyway, okay, listen. The
Okay.
whistleblower part is not so much. We can make this specifically not about government employees if you'd like. This is more about if you report on your fucking boss. Okay, let's say you work. All right.
Why is everyone standing around around getting yelled at by this
maniac?
maniac?
Shady shit.
It's a sass
If you
off.
report, you don't want to get fired. You need your job.
And you're not new to GTRP. You just made this count 3 hours ago.
I have an example.
Should we talk about the second paragraph?
Posted on Maine,
basically
coward.
Eliminating just at-will employment in the state.
Yeah, that's the one. I whistleblow on my boss at fucking Cluckenbell, all right? I then show into work the next day, and I clock in for 20 hours and hand out free chicken. You can't fire me because I whistleblowed.
Oh, no, okay,
but then you
so...
would have,
Yeah, go ahead.
Then you
Go
would
ahead,
have a
Lily.
reason to fire them for, you know.
Well, then I bring
shitty
you to
job
court for firing me
Why
for
don't
whistleblowing.
we just put into the law that whistleblowing is not an at-will reason to be fired? That's it. That's simple.
No. I do think that now I think that law enforcement agencies should have complete discretion when terminating people because we have our own reasons sometimes, but or any government agency. But I think that any like up and at them, right? Yeah, there should be some sort of right to work. I don't think they should just be able to fire people. They should have to have a reason.
How about just wrongful termination without the whistleblower shit? How about-
Why? It's more RP.
I mean,
for non-government, yeah.
You can't be terminated without
I've
cause.
thought this
That's
for
that simple.
years.
The non-government part's really important, I think.
Correct.
Because right now they can be fired for any
Banner
reason.
security? Well, yeah, I'm
because
not
of
going to fire
at-will.
them. I'm going to kill them.
Well, yeah, but you still have to have a reason.
Yeah, but they can be fired for any reason.
Not right
now.
now.
There's no
I mean,
reason
they
why
Not
they
right
can't
now.
fire them.
Not right now,
Yeah,
technically.
you can fire him for anything right now.
Yeah. No, there should be some sort of wrongful termination act.
Shouldn't it be watched way to the district attorney's office though, instead of the governor's office?
Sorry, say that again?
I mean, I assume it'd be more of a civil matter, right?
Yes, it'd be a civil matter.
This won't
They
be.
just have to sue.
So,
Yeah,
but
this
like,
won't
how
be-
do you
this won't be
maintain the
criminal charges.
protections, right? Like,
Oh, well, no. There's no.
if there might be criminal referrals as well, if because of the act of whistleblowing. So I don't think it's just purely civil on that part.
Well, I don't think that there should be any sort of guaranteed they have to stay employed. That part's ridiculous. Just make it obvious that if you terminate someone, you have to have a good reason or else you get sued. Right?
Yeah, that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, but what if it just made it clear that like you can't retaliatory fire, right?
Oh,
so
yeah,
if you have other
that's not a
reasons,
good
sure,
reason.
right? But I understand that. But something makes it clear that you have to have your ducks in a row.
Jamal,
right?
do you work for the governor now? Is that what's happening?
I have been retained to by his office.
Okay.
I need as many nuds as possible to write shit up.
Yeah, I'm just writing up what he asked me to write up.
Okay. Yeah. No. Like I said, I think you just scrap all that. Because we can't guarantee. Because I don't even know, how would you even guarantee that someone stays employed for a legitimate reason? Just scrap all that and just write some sort of act that says if you're going to terminate someone, you have to have a common sense reason to terminate them, or else you're liable for a lawsuit. There you go.
Sounds reasonable.
I just thought of a great idea.
Okay.
What if
Let's hear it,
every
Freddie.
business has to have like a sister business that if you're fired for
Oh,
doing
Jesus Christ.
whistleblowing,
Oh my God! Stop.
you get to go work at the other business.
He's pepping.
Have we
We're
hit
getting
the
into
end
a
of
rabbit
this?
hole here. Yeah, we're getting into a rabbit
Yeah,
hole.
motion to adjourn.
One more thing, one more short thing. Very quick.
So, can I get a parachute?
Riv, come up here.
So, let me hold the parachute, please.
You see all this fucking shit everywhere?
Oh yes, I can.
The whole
I can
point
talk
of
to stuff about this.
the whole point of me reviving you boys is so you can clean this fucking shit up. But there's like it's been how many fucking right? I don't mean to chew you out in front of the whole class here, but I'm trying.
Has anyone got a drink?
So
I'm trying to.
Let me hold the parachute, please.
Get this shit cleaned up. Can we start cleaning shit up? There's shit everywhere.
Yeah, so I gave this place
I have
on the
one.
19th. I gave
Thank
this place
you
3
so
days
much,
to evict,
thank you.
and today's the third
Oh, I
day.
do.
Actually, it's the 22nd.
All right,
I
well-
was. Today
Pardon?
is the takedown date. There is a
Okay.
little issue
Yeah, I'll
which
take
I
that
can
one
deal
more,
with
yeah.
myself. Something. Holden Maddox has threatened me.
Okay,
with the
okay, stop,
retaliation
stop.
of
Thank you
the-
so much. Thank you.
Riv,
Alright, have fun.
Riv, why do you give them an eviction notice? They're blocking off a helipad. That's obstruction of traffic. Just tear it down if they're breaking a law.
Just clear shit out. Just clean shit
Oh,
up.
hi, Frank Danger.
Sounds good. I'll do it, sir.
There's shit
Yeah, I'll do
everywhere.
it today.
There's shit all over the walls.
It's important
There's shit all over the
helipad.
windows. Let's get you folks out of here. Who
You
wants to
limbering
ride?
up?
Who wants to just
No,
jump off?
I'm taking the expressway.
Very well. Very good to see you all. Very well.
All right. I feel like that we
Shit out.
accomplished a lot, and I'm excited to talk about all this in a month again.
Yes,
All right.
good, yes. Talking
Oh,
in
yeah,
circles is
What's
very
that
good.
for?
Hey, Coster.
Anyone need anything
Yeah.
with the penal
There
code
are
now that
so
I'm here?
many missiles up
Chat, what's your favorite cracker?
Yeah, fucking blow him up.
Apparently someone.
Send that shit to the fucking south side.
I like
Blow 'em
them
up.
chicken and
Turn
biscuit
that south side
bastards.
into one big
What
parking
the
spot.
fuck?
We're gonna turn
Hey!
it
Chinese stuff.
Hey!
Oh, trying to get in. Trying to get in here.
Well,
Whoever's
I'll
up,
try and get in
hop
one sec.
if I can.
Trying to get in.
Otherwise I'll
Whoever
just hop
doesn't
off.
have a parachute
Lukey,
gets a fat ass
I'm
in
playing Wrangler once a week so that you don't do it, man.
Okay.
I'm doing this for you, buddy.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm getting real limber. Overlay, guys. Let me get some real good parachuting to the BCSO.
I'm trying. One sec.
Music. Something like Mission Impossible shit.
I got a parachute.
Hey, it's good to see you again, Shaban.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think those are some good bills. They just need a little bit of work.
I think you need to sit in the back. if
Yep,
there's space
yep,
for
yep. Well, I mean, these are just like rough draft things just to get conversation going, you know?
Yeah, that's good.
They were never meant to be the final draft, so I'll get those cleaned up with everybody's suggestions.
Yep, that's a good idea. That's good work. Oh, getting real limber. All right, I'm just gonna wait for that helicopter to get out of my way.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking run. I don't want to risk that either.
Well, let me know if you need anything. We're here to help. Bench guy, you
Okay,
think you can
for
make it?
sure.
It's right there. BCSO South.
I ain't no fucking win.
I'm jumping wherever you're jumping.
Yeah, we're that's our target, right? You see it? It's right there. It's right there. That's our target.
Now, hopefully everything isn't screaming. I just
Where?
Right there. It's BCSO South, right there.
Yeah, I think I see it. Next to Crusade.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Get out of our way! Mods, let me get some good music. They're overlay people.
Banner, please.
You got the Mission Impossible
I'll
theme?
go to the manor
All right,
right now.
perfect.
I know.
What the fuck? No. Hey. What the fuck? No. Something better. Something better. No, something better. No, something better. Something better.
Oh fuck, is there? Wait, I forgot about the shit down here. Is there a good
Something
trick
real
to
good.
jumping off?
Figure it out.
I mean,
That one over there? Maybe?
yeah, I'm gonna take that. Something real good. Something good. Something real epic.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be good.
Come on, let me get something.
So rickety, what the fuck?
Let me get something.
No.
Fuck, was that thunder? There's not a cloud in the sky. No, something better.
Where was that? What was that?
No, something else. No, it's not very good either. We're just not on the same page right now. That's not good. Oh! No, something else. Something better. Something else. Such a funny joke to remind a cancer patient every day that they had cancer. What? Dude, that's such a funny bit from chat. Oh, LOL, cancer boy, cancer boy. That's so funny, man. To remind... Yeah, I hear you. Let's remind a man that he lost a ball from cancer. How about I cut one off of you guys? And I'll just fucking sew it into me, huh?
Lawyer.
Alright. You fucking people are... You know what? I don't think I can stream today. Now I'm upset. Yeah, I can't do it today. No, I'm upset. No, that upset me. GG. Play more ads. I know, I barely play ads! Oh, fuck it. I'll turn the ads off. Nicorus! Okay, I can play it. I can play a bit today. Just Gaticus! There's someone who lost his arm to cancer. Oh, dude. I lost a ball. And you're... I mean, you can't even compare it.
Penta? I like this guy. Straight up.
You know? I'm getting one-armed right now.
Hey, Penta's
I hope you find it.
Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Alright, now I'm actually upset. Nicorus, thanks for 10. Just Gaticus with... Do you know what it's like having to live knowing that if my other ball gets cancered, I'm fucked? You know what the... You know the anxiety? I'm just fucking screwed. It's GG. Yeah. I can have yours. Yeah, that's true. I'll just write it on the back of my truck bed. Need ball donator. Cyber balls are the future. Oh, dude, maybe I can take them out and do that, like, you know, that like magic tricks, that shit that people do, like the levitating one. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, that'd be kind of cool.
What are we doing up here?
Gotta check in. I haven't done checking yet.
good day. I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
Okay. Reconnaissance, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gaticus, thanks for the 5. I hope I never get audited. I say some weird shit without thinking in here. Mods, check those logs. I'll be right back. This is going to be a really fast one.
Wrangler, I'm gonna be in the car thinking about things. I'm gonna be thinking about things in the car. A lot of things.
Alright, have a good think session. Bam, bam. 2 minutes, 30 seconds? That's pretty good for a piss and grabbing some food.
Car at?
Oh, I parked it.
Why'd you do that?
Well, fucking... Here, come on. You want me to leave the keys in it? I don't want someone to break into it.
Oh, people don't do that anymore. I mean, I haven't seen Jean Paul in forever.
Ugh. You proud of that one?
I wouldn't say proud.
You happy with that?
Yeah.
Alright. You said that. You think about that in the car. Hey, there she is, Warden.
Hey.
I haven't seen you down there at I haven't seen you at our meetings.
I'm not allowed to go down there.
That's right. Good, you remembered. So you haven't been down south at all for nothing.
I had to go down once, but I
Why?
was properly. Well, I had to get my voter registration.
What the fuck?
I put on a suit and I filled it with Northern Air and I didn't touch any ground down there. I made my husband carry me the whole time.
You knew the rules.
You didn't say I couldn't do it off duty.
Yes, I did.
But I still took.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said
No, you
never.
didn't.
I said never.
I had to.
What the fuck do you think never means?
I had to. But
You know
I did tell
what?
the
You know, this is my fucking
governor that I
problem.
used stuff
Is
up
I
the
say
air.
things and I make these rules and I goddamn make these restrictions and somehow people just create their own exceptions in their mind and run with it. I said, what the fuck do you think never means?
Well, never means never. But
Right.
Bloom did make a point that
Bloom did this.
No, I'm not saying Bloom did it. He made a point to me when I was talking about it that you can't control what I do off duty, but I still took all the proper precautions.
Yes, I can control what you do. Bloom said that to you.
Yeah. On the phone.
I can control what you do off duty. I can fire you for it. I don't need a fucking reason.
Okay, you're gonna fire me?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay, well...
Because I fucking told you. This is the second worst thing you've ever done.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
I fucking told you, disobeyed me. How can I trust you now? I thought we were past this.
At least I was honest about it. I could have fucking lied like everyone else probably would have.
Yeah, but this is the second time you've done something horrible and then you were like, at least I've told you the truth. That's not going to work every fucking time.
Well, yeah, but this time it should.
No, it's bullshit. I fucking told you.
Okay, well, I misunderstood.
How can you misunderstand never?
Because I thought I would be allowed to vote, and that was the only way I can get my registration. I tried every other means. I told the governor I can't do anything up here. I need to get that stuff. And I thought we took the only way we could. Okay, you weren't around. I tried.
So you would rather vote than listen to me?
I never said that.
Well, that's what you did. You made a choice.
It wasn't. I'm going to do this despite Wrangler.
God forbid people want to RP.
And it wasn't. I'm going to do this instead of.
This is the RP.
Wrangler.
This is the RP. Oh.
I didn't touch the ground. I didn't breathe the air. So it's like I wasn't even there. All North there was
Leave her
with me. I
alone.
was fully enclosed in a suit. I never touched the ground. Straight inside, straight out. Not going back down there.
All right, who's your predecessor?
You're
out of here.
One.
Well,
okay.
I mean, who the fuck is going to take your job?
That's not my problem anymore, is it?
Oh, so you just don't care?
I mean, if you're firing me, what do you want me to do?
I fucking told you. All you had to do was never go south. That's it.
Okay.
But you couldn't do it.
I'm sorry. I mean, that was the only way, and all my licenses were expiring, so I begged the governor to put stuff up here, but like I didn't. Do you want me to have all the invalid licenses?
Shit.
What would you want me to do?
I want you to figure it out.
I did figure it out. I put on fully protective gear.
By not, but you can't disobey me.
You said I eat, sleep, breathe north, right? I was sleeping north. I brought North Air with me. North dirt on my boots. Didn't even touch the ground. It was all north, baby. Technically, I wasn't in the south. I was orbiting above it.
That's not how directions work.
You didn't say I couldn't orbit above it, so I did it. You told me to figure it out, and I figured it out. Now either accept it or don't.
I don't accept it.
Okay, well, if you say figure it out and I figure it out, but you don't like
well,
it,
that's
then
not
what should
figure it
we do?
out. You're south.
Out.
If you're in a fucking airplane and you're going to fucking Mexico, then you're going south.
Well, yeah, but I touched the ground.
What the fuck do you
didn't say no
do you think airplanes say I'm orbiting south? No, they say I'm going south.
Well, you didn't say plane.
I don't have to say this shit. You're trying to turn. You knew that you weren't supposed to do that.
No, I took every precaution I could to do something that I needed to do. Okay, you told me to figure it out.
Really?
I figured it out.
You needed to vote?
Yeah.
Who'd you vote for?
I needed Bones.
Oh, okay. So we needed to have 3 times the fucking popular vote.
You told us to vote. To vote for Bones. Plus, I said I had to get my license.
I saw the results. Bones really looked like he looks like he needed your vote.
Well, I also had to get my licenses because they're all expiring. I'm not going to break the law, man. I have to have valid licenses. Now, to make that happen, I had to figure it out, and I did. I did what I could with what I had.
God damn it. I just sat there and just talked you up at the fucking meeting. I knew this shit was going to happen. I can't praise anyone because it just immediately goes to shit.
Well, I mean, don't be mad that I figured it out. Be happy that I figured it out.
You didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. You went south.
But I figured out how to do it without touching the ground or breathing the air. So it's essentially like I didn't.
I didn't say, what the fuck? I didn't say, don't touch the ground or breathe. I said, don't go there. Okay, where were you?
I didn't go. I was brought straight to City Hall and then brought back up.
If you're brought somewhere, then you didn't go there? What kind of fucking dipshit sense does that make?
Hey, I'm trying, okay?
Well, you're fucking failing.
Okay, that one was a fail, but still. I had to get the license. Even if it wasn't voting, I still had to get the licenses. I can't be driving around, carrying a firearm, doing all that shit without proper licenses and then go arrest people for doing the same shit.
Yes, you
I don't do
can.
that
There's literally
shit.
laws that say that you can do that.
Yeah, but what about off duty?
What about off duty?
I can't drive without a valid license. I can't carry a gun
Yes.
without a valid license
Yes.
off duty.
Right. It is inconvenient that you are exiled up here. That is the point.
All right. So, I mean, if you're firing me, I guess I'll give you my stuff.
I got to think about it. I might.
Okay. Well, all right.
All right. Let me hear the progress you've made.
Well,
Boo.
I've got
Don't care. Fuck you. Fuck you.
deputies. I got one probationary, and I've got 3 cadets that are riding with people, and then one that's solo. And then I have a pool of applicants for whenever I'm ready to bring on more.
Simp.
If I choose
Simp.
to do
Chat
so,
literally
or
simping.
whoever is running BCSO North.
Yep, I'm going
do
there.
So.
Yep, I'm going there.
I've been talking with other departments about the radio channels. I talked to Tessa about it. Started there. She seemed on board with it. And then I reached out to Coster. I talked to the Rangers, their new chief. And I talked to TACMed and got like a layout of radio channels. I texted them to you that people seem to agree on. I talked to the governor and pushing a program for Rejuvenate the North program to offer financial incentives for businesses and people to come up here and do stuff so we have more foot traffic. And just been getting the people ready for being up here. FTOing, patrolling, doing that shit.
All right, how many people have you hired?
Well, I just told you I got 4 deputies. Those are all full deputies, right?
Where are they?
And then, who are they?
Where are they?
Oh, where are they? Valentine is around right now somewhere. Danger's not around right now.
Danger?
Yeah.
Danger? Who Danger?
My husband, Danger.
Oh.
Yeah. So I got Valentine, Danger, Striker, myself, and then I have a probationary. His name is George Carter. He used to be a ranger for a few months. And then he left because the Rangers weren't doing shit. And then I've got, like I said, one solo named Dusty. He's doing pretty good. And then I have like 2 or 3 other cadets that are still pretty new, and they're just riding with FTOs.
You demote Tessa and fire a storm here. Why is everyone surprised that Wrangler's mad that she broke the one fucking rule?
Good Wrangler.
I just can't believe you did that. I don't know, I'm just upset. I don't know, whatever, we'll just talk later.
Okay.
Fucking Wrangler's a meanie. I don't fucking care. I made one fucking rule. Because she need to have licenses. So, okay. All right, well, fuck it. Hey, fuck it, man. Hey, fuck it. Whatever, man. Who cares about one, you know, if you need to have something. Oh, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Hey, I need money. Why don't I just kill people and take their money? Ah, fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit?
The song
Your rule is unlawful. Okay. Yeah, Wrangler should have foreseen this. Penta bad on this one. Surprisingly. Penta bad. Penta gives someone complete complete rule to over the north side of the map under his department. It allows them to do whatever the fuck they want, but lays out one rule and they break it. Surprisingly, still Penta bad. Surprisingly, still Penta bad. Incredible. That's, wow, what a fucking amazing. Wow, just incredible. How dare she not RP your way? She fucking agreed to. You're out of here. It's over. I mean, it's got to be done. GG. Like you. I mean, you gotta go, right? Definitely bad on this one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. How dare she not RP your way? Bye bye. Bye bye. GG. Hope you have $3. Actually, keep that guy banned. C8 Raider ban evasion account. Caught. Keep it banned. Don't let that guy back in.
Fucking FA quit.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
Why is chat so stupid on this one? I'll tell you why. Because anytime I fucking promote a woman, the fucking incels in my chat love them, and anytime I criticize them, they fucking run defense, dog. And I actually believe this. I actually do fucking believe this. Hard. I hard believe this. Because I've seen it happen. If it was me yelling at Bloom, everyone would be like, fuck that guy.
Since when did chat start
Dude,
arguing?
if reverse the roles. If it was Bloom, and I put him in that position and he went down to City Hall to vote, they'd be like, yeah, fired. GG, easy. Fuck that guy. Fuck him.
Quit out of this shit. That is such fail fucking RP, dude.
Fucking thing.
Fuck is that, dude?
Fucking thing sucks.
That's so long.
All she did was vote. That's not the point. I'm in a roll. I ain't one roll. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm fucking going crazy. I ain't one fucking roll. Fuck. I'm fucking losing my shit. Oh, you know, Penta, I know that you made this one rule, but fuck you, I fucking hate you, so fuck it, she should be able to break that shit, motherfucker. Fuck that shit, piece of shit. I fucking hate Wrangler. I hate him now that he's sheriff. Fuck him. Fuck that. Fuck your rule.
That's so long.
This is 317. I'm gonna be out. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna be out 1038 southbound on Elgin.
10-4. By the way, a lawyer called you a girl earlier, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, you know, whatever.
I told you to drive respectfully.
This car is definitely stolen, and there's 4 people in it. Can I have a 77? Again, I'm southbound on Elgin. I'm just north of the hospital.
762 plus 176.
Hey, Marie from Seasons.
No, I'm off my meds.
We're not gonna ride and run our way to a triathlon.
But shit is fucking driving me crazy, dog. I fucking hate being sheriff.
Did you say you're 23 up there?
Yeah, 1423 Elgin.
Alright, 10-4, I'll break off. I'll go to this Sanford.
Hey, how we doing? You wanted it? No, I didn't!
How's it going?
It's good, it's good. My name is Sheriff Randy Wrangler.
Hi, Wrangler.
How's it going?
Good. I'm on our way to a triathlon. We gotta get to the meeting point.
What's the meeting point?
The lifeguard tower right at the end where the bike store is.
Okay, okay. Is that why you were driving in oncoming lanes and stuff?
There's a lot of distractions and we have to
I
get
told
there
her not
quick.
to.
We were telling her not to drive.
We said not to.
We said not to. We said be
You said
respectful
not
so we can
to,
get
and
to
I
the
didn't
finish line,
listen.
please.
You said drive safely and I didn't, and now I'm right here. And I'm sorry.
Alright, why don't you just go ahead and get on the sidewalk for me?
Yeah, of course.
All of us?
Nope, just her.
Okay.
Can you go ahead and show me your driver's license?
fault is it? Let's be honest.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Causing us to be late.
If she gets arrested, can I get out of the trunk? Oh,
No, I
it's
need you to
very
be honest with me,
uncomfortable in
ma'am.
here. It's very dangerous.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that your car?
Nope. This
What?
is at the gas station.
No.
Yes,
Are
it
you
is my car.
serious?
Yeah, it's my car.
Did you steal this?
I mean, it was given to me.
Okay. Face away.
Okay.
I don't know how much more of this I could take. This is horrible.
What's horrible?
This is awful. I mean, I got my warden.
Can I be allowed out of the trunk?
I had one rule. I had one rule.
Please just open the trunk. It's hard to breathe.
What was this one rule?
I'm so upset. I am just so so goddamn upset.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you're upset. I mean, we're
I'm
pretty upset
sorry.
as well, so at least we're all upset now.
God damn it. I am so mad, and I'm gonna have to take it out on you, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, come on. Who's that guy? Hey, get that guy. Someone get that guy.
Whoa, whoa,
Hey, hey, what are you doing? Put your hands up.
What's going on here?
People, where did he come from?
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. I'll go back to my trunk. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll go back.
No,
to my
no,
trunk.
get out. Just sir, get out of the trunk.
Let me just, I'm good. I'm good.
Taking the piss, but I just fucking
Get out of the fucking trunk.
Okay, open the trunk,
I
please.
just
Thank
wanna
you.
do the fucking triathlon.
We got a race to win.
All right.
Yeah,
Come over here
that-
with me.
Come on.
Right now.
Of course, I got you.
All right. Put your hands up. That's so.
Fuck you, fat. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Where's Spunk Lady?
Hey, passenger, could you just get out of the car for me?
Which
yeah,
one?
I have to tell you something, sir.
Yeah.
I won't resist. I'm a good boy.
Here, come over here.
I'm turning my life
Dad.
around.
Come here.
So what do I do? I don't know.
Hi, honey. My name's Laura Ghoul, superstar icon and legend.
How
of
are
the
you?
House, you know.
I'm just. Listen, I just need you to face away from me. Put your hands up. I'm just so upset.
Why are you upset at me, honey? I was about to tell you
I'm not
something
upset at
exciting.
you. I made someone warden of the north, and I gave them one fucking rule. One
What
rule.
was it, darling?
To never come south. You just put your hands up.
No, and did they actually?
No, put your hands up, and they did.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like I gave them one rule and they broke it. So now I feel like if I don't
No.
fire them, then what the fuck is the point of the one rule?
I
You know?
I get you, darling. Also, can I tell you something that you might want to know about?
Yeah. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, I figured it out.
Oh, you did? Look,
Yep.
You, so I just, went to that car.
Cancel
So we were
Wrangler.
at the
Fuck it. I mean,
triathlon
what the
starting
fuck is the
line,
point of me
and
making
then
one
that
rule
lady
if it's
gave
just
us
gonna
a
get
lift.
broken?
But I looked inside the
Like, I mean,
glove box,
seriously.
and, sir, you're gonna want to see what's in there. It's bad.
Sorry, where is it?
Inside the glove box. Be careful.
Did you put that? Did you do that?
No, I just
It
got
was
in
just
the
in
bloody
there,
car.
and you saw it.
Yeah, well, as you were, you know, you were saying, you said, and I quote, what was it you said? You said, I'm so
I thought you
upset
meant don't come on duty
to
south.
the
That's
lady. That's when I
what
looked
I
in there,
fucking
and that's
said,
when I
man.
saw the bad stuff.
Okay.
They got demonic things in there, darling, devil worship and nonsense.
Okay. All right, let me take a look.
Yeah, I make it good by pissing on it. I piss on it and it makes it good.
All right.
No, I didn't smack my forehead. I don't know.
Not searched.
Alrighty.
This is a great idea.
Sure.
Just all fun.
You are going to be first at this time.
I left all my class 3s at home.
Oh my goodness.
Who's the person who was always sitting outside?
Oh my goodness.
That's a joke.
Who put that in there? Do you know?
No, that's what I'm trying to fucking figure out, because I don't think it was in
Okay.
there
Right.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when we first got in, I don't think that was in there. I think someone put that in there when we got stopped. Someone. The
Someone
fucking asshole.
in the back seat, maybe, or
Well, that's what I'm thinking, but I didn't see no one leaning.
right
I-
if they would have leaned over you, right?
So, I mean, I'm thinking, is it her? Because I don't fucking... I don't even know what, I mean, I see those little things, you know, puzzle party with a window, yeah, all that. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. I just know that's the bad stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look.
Bad.
Being devil's advocate, why would a Wrangler get to dictate what someone does off duty? Dog, that's literally fucking true in real life of cops. You are always a cop.
Oh wow. Sorry. Okay.
That shit happens in real life, dog. Always. Yes, you are. Yes, you are always a cop, man.
None of them got anything illegal on them. Anything in the car.
This is yours.
Yeah, there's meth in there.
No smoking kills.
Yeah,
Losing my fucking mind.
Smoking
Fuck!
kills, but so does stress.
I'm going bonkers.
Attempting to catch up.
Fuck, man.
See you transitioning northbound the Dallas Freeway.
All right.
I know my pockets are an absolute disaster, darling.
All right, so you're not. So you're not the meth head. That's all you.
Oh, can you imagine if I was? Christ almighty, I'd lose my goddamn career as a superstar, legend, and icon.
Bloom totally staked her. I know. I'm gonna offer him the job. Okay.
My bet's on the younger girl. She's... Wait a minute. Oh my god, someone already said she was earlier.
Oh.
I think she was... So she works at the same business as I do, and I think it might be the girl driver because...
The driver? You think it's her?
Well, the only reason I'm saying that is because my friend Karen, KK, she had said earlier, I think your assistant's a meth head. And why would she say that?
Maybe she knew something. You know what I mean? Maybe she heard something, you know?
Well, I know that my assistant was crashing out in my trailer earlier. I heard her effing and seeing like no tomorrow, darling. It was awful. She was really angry.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let me talk to her.
Thank you.
Please do not approach.
I don't feel bad. I mean, I'm fucking pissed off. God.
Go away and watch from afar.
Fucking storm, man.
Let him do the thing. Then we'll get to do the race.
Why
after,
can't?
guys.
Oh my god.
Sit back, okay? Sit back. We'll do the race later.
Yeah, I'm not responsible.
See, why the fuck, man, dude? Like, why?
I'm sorry. The truck was really claustrophobic.
Do not do this, does it? I know.
I wasn't driving.
Hey, did you know that there was meth in that car?
No, I don't do bad stuff anymore after being on a cut and bail. I haven't really done any crime since February. I think you can look at my thing. I don't think I've done crime since February until now.
Okay, you're not a meth head or anything, are you?
Tell him to do this thing.
No, I don't do drugs.
You never did drugs once?
No,
Do that.
Not one time?
never. Only thing I've ever done was weed.
Quit honking, you douchebags.
Okay. Okay, alright.
I have no reason to, like, go to jail on that shit again after being on bail and to have it, like, what is it called?
Yes, James.
The time went off on it and I was free to go. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that kind of shit anymore.
Alright.
It's not worth it.
Okay, alright. You just stay in the car, okay?
What do you tell him to do, Andy?
Didn't you tell him to shoot all the cops and blow their cars up?
Alright, okay. Sir, I just need you to face away from me. What the hell is that?
Alrighty.
Here, face away.
Are you making fun of my hair?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna be honest, your mustache ain't.
What the fuck first of all, you're cheating so much in this race already.
Hold
What do you
on,
call a haircut?
hold on. Face away, face away.
Okay.
Face away or no one's gonna make it to the race. Come on.
Hey, guy in the obviously stolen Turismo R, you want to keep it moving?
Get him out of here. Keep it moving. No one needs you here.
Surely that guy's rich. I'm sure he didn't steal that.
That car is dog shit. Nobody would pay $400,000 for that.
I agree. Can I move? I was told not to take a step. I don't want to look at this wall.
This guy has 100 pay. Hey, these are gonna be worth something soon.
Okay.
What a...
You got 100 pennies.
Oh, I got so many pennies.
All right, I think... Hey, okay, so this guy has a flare gun on him, but his firearms license is expired, so I think he goes to jail for that.
Wait,
mine?
Weapons license for
Is it expired?
Yeah,
that might be different today.
That might be
Andy.
different now, actually.
That might be different now.
Firearms license expired?
License expired. I just got one the other day.
Wait, you talking to me or
James is-
you?
Cadet, I want
There's a
you
bunch
to
of new
please
charges
keep an
out.
eye on James.
What is this?
entering the scene.
I just got a new firearms
James
the other
Randall.
day.
Sir?
Hey,
Hey,
James.
James.
This is
What are you doing?
James Randall. He's not
James,
small. He's
James.
just far away.
Let's...
He's right in front of me, it looks like.
James, Oh,
What the hell's he doing?
The
let's
pleat on his pants is
Let's go
causing
this
not
way,
to go
James.
over.
Yeah?
Yeah, hello.
So Andy, you don't want me to, you know?
I'm good.
I'm good, James. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know.
I'm just out on patrol with Randy Wrangler, the sheriff. You know how I go on patrol with Wrangler so often?
I'm just 10-7 at Burger Shop.
All right, well, that's what I'm doing right
investigating,
now.
yeah.
You're weird.
Why don't you ask Wrangler that? Why don't you ask Wrangler that?
Put it on speaker. I feel like the vibes are fucked now.
You guys ever had a nice
Last night
Go ahead,
massive
say what you just said.
iced E. Cola?
Mr. Wrangler, how you doing, sir?
Time for advertisement.
Oh,
Hey, Andrews, what's up, man?
well,
You
listen,
think,
there's tons of
you think
sheriffs here.
you have an
They
extra
so much
seat
money,
available
so
and you can come
might
pick
just
me up?
go back to
Cornwood left me stranded.
Yeah, where you at?
I do as well.
The race is done, Ryan. It's done.
I'm in Mirror Park, I think.
Problem. I
Yeah,
think
we're on the
gonna
way.
get Petey and James to
Alright, cool, thanks.
sit still for
All
5
right, hey,
minutes again.
listen up, everyone. You guys handle these people however you want. Okay, I'm gonna cut her loose over there. The driver I got in my custody. The car's stolen. There's meth in the car, so handle them appropriately.
Oh my
okay?
god.
We're going to pick up Tony
There's
Andrews.
fucking meth in
Right.
the
He was
car.
a trooper.
So you guys were doing a triathlon and you had meth in the car.
Dude, I hate Sheriff Chad a little bit.
Thank you, sweetheart.
The shit is just out. Like, I make one rule, she breaks it. I'm like, okay, I'm pissed off about this. Fuck you, Penta. You're bad. What the fuck is that? Is that not insane?
Alright. You guys are doing a triathlon and
I mean, is that not fucking insane? Just don't accept it. Just don't accept it. Wrangler viewers are insane. I don't even think it's Wrangler. I think it's BCSO
Who's this
viewers at
dipshit
this
in the
point.
back?
And they're fucking turning on me, man.
Wow, really?
Oh, yeah, she's going to jail.
Did I just get a wow, really?
I feel like anytime someone is the sheriff or the chief and they have
For
to,
what?
and they're like
Yes, my
forced to
name
make an
is Tim.
unpopular decision, they just get fucking turned on, dude, and
Shut
it's
up, criminal.
ass, man. I fucking hate it.
You just asked
Fuck.
me a question and you tell me to shut up.
I didn't ask you. I asked Wrangler who you were.
She has a
Male
good
wearing a
excuse
white
explanation.
t-shirt, mohawk,
That's the rules!
swinging a white and color.
There was one rule, man! Jesus!
Don't call me cringe.
How much meth was in the
Why
car?
would I do that?
Couple bags.
Bags, okay.
There he is.
What up, guys?
Hey, hop in.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, you got a suspect already. Are you working hard?
I'm losing my mind.
Maintaining West Joshua Road.
All right.
Well, how's your day been?
I'm pissed off. Let me ask you guys a question, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right. So, I promoted someone to be... Can you just get the fuck out of the car if you're gonna be like this all day, please? Just go. Get out! Just get the fuck out! Go!
What are you talking about?
You!
What are you talking about?
You're...
I think that's the suspect.
No, it wasn't.
I'm just looking out the window.
So I promote someone to be warden of the north. Free reign to do whatever they want north of Marlow. Whatever they want. Run it, do whatever they want to do it, all this. I have one rule, okay? You can never go south, ever, under no circumstances. I say that. You can never be there. Okay? I said if you do, then you're going to evaporate in the air and die. And that's it. Okay? So I go there today. This was just a couple weeks ago. I go there today to get an update, and they were like, yeah, so by the way, you know, I went south so I could get my voter's registration and all my licenses.
That's so long.
So what? I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Okay, so you can look at this from two perspectives, right?
Yeah. Let me hear it.
Let me just think about this for a second, right? There's what was his intent, right? Was his intent to just demean you?
Her.
Oh, I'm sorry, her intent to demean you, or are they just a Riri?
We can just ask, I guess. Is that Tessa?
Yeah. Hey,
go
what's
to
up?
go to BCSO North right now.
Oh, all right.
Is this the person?
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
that's Tessa.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. Whew. I was about to say, I like Tessa. I hope you don't shit on Tessa.
Who is that?
Who is this?
I'm sorry. My name is Sheriff Randy Wrangler. You're supposed to yield. I think they did it just because they wanted to vote.
Okay, then you would look at that as an intent, right? Like I don't think their intent was to demean you. They were just trying to practice their right to vote.
They knew the rules.
No, yes, yeah, but then they forgot in that moment.
They didn't forget because they did all this shit to circumvent it.
What was what?
Well, they said they got carried there, so technically they never touched the ground, and they were in a full hazmat suit, so they never breathed the air.
Okay, then they're a Riri. They're the second option because out of all of the things you could do to prevent yourself from going down there, like, I don't know, sending somebody to go grab it for you, they elected to have somebody carry them over, not touch the ground, and think that was the good thing to do. So yeah, they're stupid and should not have that responsibility of I don't know, protecting the entire North. That sounds like a big task for a stupid person.
Ugh. God damn it. God damn it.
I'm just being honest, Wrangler. I'm gonna be the devil, so the devil's perspective. You can have the director be the angel perspective, I guess.
What do you think, 95?
What's up?
Like, what do you think about this whole thing?
I have no opinion since it's not my life, not my situation.
You come on, you have to have an opinion.
All right, what is it? What's the thing?
I'll be back. Listen, I got everything off you but your food and water. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
All right, stay here.
Maybe they don't have opinion because not everybody cares about what's going on in your life, Wrangler.
Okay. Well, it's just that they heard the whole conversation. Where the fuck is Storm?
Is it Storm?
Yes, it's Storm.
Oh shit. I guess the storm dodged the storm.
Oh, I did see her changing like 5 minutes ago. I was in the locker room and she got fully naked and ran out of here.
She just ran out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she broke the one fucking rule.
She patrolled down south?
She didn't know she went down south.
Oh, what for?
To get her voter registration, new licenses.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
I told her to never go. I told her to never go.
You can't do that.
I said never, under no circumstance. I said you can only go if you're chasing someone.
Did she chase someone down there?
No, she fucking went down there.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be I mean, if she chased someone down to City Hall to the ballot, I mean, that would be one thing, but.
So how were the ways again that she tried to avoid going down there, Sheriff Wrangler?
She told me that she wasn't actually south because she had her husband carry her and she wore a hazmat suit. But I told her that's still you're still there.
Well, the point wasn't that the air down there is toxic. It's that you just can't be there.
Why didn't she just send her husband to go do it?
I don't know.
Okay.
So what do I do?
I feel like that would be the best option
Is
there.
voting more or less important than following your orders? I think I know the answer to this.
Less.
Yeah, okay.
And the problem is that if she would have texted me, hey, I really want to vote, can I do this? That would be one, but she didn't even try.
Right. She just did it.
Yeah. Just the total disrespect.
Just fucking
Sheriff.
did it.
Well, you're never around.
Disrespect.
But she didn't do it though. But she didn't even try.
Penta?
She didn't even try. I can see the text. She didn't even fucking try.
He needs to be there.
I mean, so then. I mean,
So
is
now
this,
I'm
is
all
this
fucking
a-
worked up.
Yeah. Have you gotten a chance to talk to her?
Yeah, we yelled at each other, and then I suspended her.
Oh my god.
Oh, so you already talked to her about it?
Yeah, but now I'm like, is this a suspension or a firing?
I feel like
Can't
that's
really
a little.
send her up north, right? Because she's already up north.
I think firing is a little drastic. I think.
She says she's a good deputy.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Right, but it was one fucking rule. It was one rule.
That is. It was
Well,
one.
rules
and
are
it
meant
was
to be
written
broken.
down.
What was it
Yeah,
ex-
it
what was it
written
exchanged
down.
Rules
for?
are meant to be broken. If you, I mean, but yeah, but but then you get punished.
This is too much.
What do you mean it's too much?
It's too much. I mean, you're letting your ego go to your head here. I mean,
Ego?
This is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's a smidge ridiculous, yeah.
I mean, don't take it that far, bench guy. It is a little bit, it is a little bit disrespectful what she did.
I'm not saying it wasn't. What the fuck? I'm not saying that.
You said
Maybe-
ridiculous.
That's a loose term.
I do think firing is excessive. Maybe that's the word you're looking for?
Maybe she should have to be, if you can go to the south, but you have to be open to challengers then, and now she has to defend her position in combat or something.
What?
You know?
Combat?
Well, I don't know. I'm throwing out ideas.
Why can't I just have people just fucking follow my rules?
I don't know.
Why do people accept shit that they don't want to fucking follow? Am I the asshole?
Yes.
Nah.
I bet you guys saying yes.
You are an asshole.
You are an asshole, yes. I mean, we're all assholes, I think, in this room, but you're not an asshole for being upset for somebody breaking such a simple rule.
Should I just unsuspend her and say you can do whatever you want?
No,
don't do that.
I'm not saying that. Nobody's saying that.
Don't do that. That's terrible.
You're going way. What the fuck is this shit? You're going in the complete opposite direction of what everybody else is saying.
All right.
Nobody's saying, "Oh, just don't do anything."
Okay, unsuspended
No,
on
do
Monday. How
something.
about that?
That's fine, I guess. What is she? What's her position?
Or we can go beyond.
Nah, I think Monday is pretty good.
No.
What's
a
going
beyond
mean?
option?
Yeah, what's that mean? That's intriguing.
Unsuspended on Monday, or this is bad.
Okay.
24 hours of only Roxwood and Polito.
I would do the Monday. That's what I mean. Roxwood and Polito. That's worse than.
I mean, remember we did. Well, hold on, because Charlotte did that to Black Carter, and then he went insane
Oh, and he went
shot up the
crazy. Yeah,
courthouse.
that's right.
What happens up there? I'm not familiar.
He was only up there for an hour.
Is there nothing up there? Or is there something up there?
Nothing.
You can't do that, Wrangler.
I don't think
can't
there's
do
anything.
You
I
can't
don't-
do that one.
I can't do. Is that too far?
That's that's kind of fucked up.
I mean, why don't you give her the option?
But yeah, I mean, I guess she could decide, but that's like.
Yeah. Let her choose her fate. She might take that, thinking it's the shorter thing to do.
I think she already went on a fucking LOA.
Oh god damn it!
Did she know she was gonna get in trouble? Is that why?
I told her to pack her shit. I would ignore you too. Good for her. Brother, you don't know what fucking to use. And that's coming from me, an actual
Trying to get in
illiterate
contact with
man. You have, there's no way you're over 13 years old. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess she's on LOA. Are you on LOA? All right. Well, what do we think? Does that, Tessa, does that all sound reasonable?
I mean, yeah, it's Monday or... I mean, if you want to give the options for 24 hours, Roxwood, Polito, I think she should be able to choose, yeah.
Am I being an unreasonable man?
There
was one fucking
firing
rule.
for a first offense feels really harsh, but a suspension for the... I mean, it's one rule. That seems pretty fair.
That seems real.
Okay, actually, this is important to me. How did she respond when you told her she fucked up? Did she double down, or did she...
She doubled down.
Oh, god damn it.
Of course she... God, she always doubles down. It's like...
She's hard-headed.
She, you know, it was like she ran to an armory and grabbed grenades.
No, well...
In the conversation, you know what I mean?
Right.
That reminds me of the double down from Cluckenbell.
She always does this shit. She always fucking does some shit that she's supposed to do. Then she's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Right. Yeah, I had no choice. I had to do
I had
this.
no fucking choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a little disappointing, but I mean...
And maybe she'll learn from this situation and become a better... What is she again?
Warden.
Of the North. Okay, was she upfront about it? Like, how'd you find out about this? Did she come to you
I
about
mean,
it,
she
or
told me.
She told on
well,
herself?
that's good. I mean...
Holy... No, that's... What?
No, that's good. You want... I mean, that shows integrity, right? So, you want that. That's good. She shouldn't have done it in the first place, but I mean, that's integrity. I like that.
But she always does this. She always says, I broke this rule, but I was forced to do it.
Why would she tell on herself? Maybe she wants to go on LOA.
And she
Maybe
could
she's
just
like,
not. She could just not fucking do it.
Maybe this was a coordinated attack.
How hard would it would have been easier to do nothing?
I mean, it seems like you made a choice here, so...
All right, yeah, whatever. Let's go talk to this 95.
Okay. Is there anything else you needed? I'm trying to get out there.
No, do you have anything for me? There's a shit ton of new laws, so...
Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. All right, that's good.
Are they stupid?
They're not bad.
All right.
How's it going, ma'am?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. You've been read your rights, correct?
Nope.
Okay, well, right now you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be got you court along. Excuse me. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided if one is available. I understand your rights.
Yes.
How do you fuck up the only, like, the best part of you saying it?
What part?
Court along.
I don't know.
You fucked up the best part.
I can't. I'm starting to break, Andrews. You know what it is? Everyone fucking loves you and thinks you're the best cop on earth until you have to fucking tell people that they fucked up. It's a lot easier when other people tell you that you fucked up.
Are you talking about yourself?
Yes, it is so much fucking easier. It's so much easier when
ego.
people are telling you that you fucked up.
You fucked up on the Miranda rights.
No, okay, then you do know them.
Well, I've been told.
Exactly. Okay, so that you do know your rights.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Good. Can you do me a favor and face away and put your hands up?
Yeah.
Yep. No, I cannot hear you if you're speaking.
All right, come on. We're going to my office.
People here, but not you, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Gift subs interlinked.
What'd you do? Are you innocent?
Are you innocent?
Ooh, nice office.
Ma'am, did you know there was meth in your car?
No, I was literally literally at the gas station up in Mirror Park.
New Warden.
We had a triathlon to go to the beach.
Uh-huh.
We go there.
So you weren't going to use this as some sort of performance enhancer, were you?
No, I'm not. I was just there to cheer them on.
Oh. Were you planning on clapping faster with the meth, or?
Oh God, no! I don't even do meth. I don't think I've ever done meth. I've only smoked weed. That was like back in February.
You ever been arrested?
Yeah.
Is that crunchy? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Like, at all. I don't even think that's at all close to her.
You raided me in the underground parking.
Sounds like crunchy. It really doesn't to me.
With all those missiles and all those weed and all that cocaine and all that other stuff. All that was mine.
It does? Oh, fuck it. Penta wrong again.
I think that was back in February. Or January. One of those two.
Alright. Let's take a look at your record.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember reading you.
The missile girl.
The missile girl, yeah. 2 times felony possession of a controlled. Are you sure this meth isn't yours? Based on your record, it looks like it should be.
I went on bail and everything. The only crime I did was the stolen vehicle. I don't want to go to jail for possession again.
I am Lav the loser, sir.
I'm done with that life.
so
that part of me is
long.
over. I cut that tie of the past.
You don't do that kind of shit anymore?
I cut those ties.
That's true,
That
actually.
sounds real sincere.
Well, she hasn't been arrested in 2 months. That's a pretty long time.
I've been trying. I've really been trying.
You want to stay on the straight and narrow?
I've been trying to stay on this straight and narrow besides the stolen car.
Maybe you could do something for me
Someone
then.
lied to you. All right, what's up?
Well, how did you get in a stolen car?
Oh, well, at first we were on Del Perro movie drive-in doing auditions. I had to go and do deliveries, get some food.
I'm sorry, a gun delivery?
No, food and water from the mini mart.
How about this?
So I got a car on the highway, got
Yep.
an Uber, went to go get the stuff, the food and water. I came back, handed out some food and water, and then auditions were going. Morag told me this, that, getting all pissed off at me. I'm getting pissed off at her. I'm going in the trailer, just yelling my ass off in anger because of how bossy and bitchy she is.
Bossy and bitchy.
But I do what she says because she's my boss, and so I get her red M&Ms, all that stuff, do what she says, and then she says, come with me, we have to go and get Andrew, and that's when we go to the gas station. I park the car, get some gas, and then so there's a whole kerfuffle up there with police and some kind of stabbing, I don't know. But we leave there, and we come across someone. It's like, ooh, that's a funny car. It's like, Andy was like, no, we gotta go quick. I'm like, all right, we're going. So I start zooming. You said no, safely, and then that's when you guys, as soon as you said safely, that's when you guys start pulling us over.
Now you're starting to sound like Lav the Lactator, okay? Lav the Lackey.
Oh, I like that one.
No.
Let me
That's
ask
my
you.
story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right, well, let me ask you this.
What's up?
Would you be willing to maybe, you know, would you be willing to do some CI work to get out of this, perhaps?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah? Okay, how about this? How about we all go undercover and we go to the hotel and you walk around and you ask people for guns.
People what?
You ask people, hey, can I get a gun? We do this at the hotel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Easy work.
Okay. And, you know, if that goes well, then we'll just drop all these charges and forget about it. And if you're good enough at it, maybe we can continue to work together.
Sweet.
Good?
Yeah.
Unless unless of course, I don't know, is there anyone you buy guns from now, or do you know about someone already? No?
But I do have like $10,000 still in the DOJ taking an expungement from months ago. And then my lawyer quit out.
So you can't think of anyone that would buy you a gun? Or that would sell you a gun?
Most of the people that I know went clean.
Okay, how's that sound, Andrews? You want to do that, or you can be marked, and I can tell you when to move
Like,
in.
one of them was Jethro.
Whatever you need, sir.
Well, what do you want to do?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, my
Yeah,
shot
what do you want to do?
and my ability to put people in handcuffs is terrible, so me being the marked unit probably spoil this. Whatever you need me to do, sir, I'm down.
Well, we'll have multiple.
Okay. Yeah, I can be in marked.
Okay. Director, what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, what do you want? Do you want to be with us, or you want to be with Andrews?
What?
What?
I'll probably ride with Andrews when he's a trooper again.
What the fuck?
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck?
I'm a deputy.
Well, yeah, for now, but come on.
What does that fucking mean?
You know you're going straight to the
What the
top.
fuck? I'm not
You know
going
you're
nowhere.
going straight to the top. Everybody,
Oh my goodness.
everybody knows it.
There are
okay?
no troopers.
You're
Good.
going straight to the tippy top. Let's not beat around the bush.
There's no
There's no
tippy top. I just want to. I
Let's
just
not
want to
beat
do
around the
police
beaver
work.
bush. Come on.
What the? I don't even know what the hell you're talking
Everybody knows this.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking
about.
about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Must be thinking about Cornwood.
No, actually, Wrangler doesn't like Cornwood.
Why don't you like Cornwood?
That's not true at all.
That is true. That's what you said.
I didn't say that.
He said Cornwood sucks. He said that.
He kind of does a little bit, yeah.
You see?
Like as a is a police officer, not as a person. He kind of does suck.
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry. Does he? Is he good? I don't know.
Yeah, everybody sucks with you.
I'm not saying that. But I am saying Cornwood sucks.
What did your deputy say about the last couple of days?
They said he kept jumping out of cars and they almost hit him.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Is that it? I mean,
yeah, that's about it. Oh,
Yeah,
she randomly shot at some locals, I guess.
Everybody does that. Come on.
I don't do that.
did he tell you about the
Why
Alamo?
would you do that?
Yeah, he told me that he called the BCSO South the Alamo, to which I said, well, they lost the Alamo. So I don't know if...
Did he tell you he's trying to mend things with the LSPD?
What? What?
Oh,
What
he
is
didn't
that?
tell you that one.
What the fuck is that?
God.
Well, what the fuck is that?
God. Why'd you bring that
I stopped
up?
him. I stopped him.
What do you mean trying to mend things?
Don't worry. Nothing has been mended.
But what did he do?
No, you just had this bright idea. I'm like, no. And he kept saying, I'm like, no, Wrangler doesn't want that.
Well,
You
how
should
did he
probably-"
try? Did he try or does he want to?
He said, you know what the problem here is, guys? I'm like, what? Is when you Daniel LSPD don't work with the BCSO.
What? He thinks
I'm like,
that's a problem?
There's probably a reason for that. Let's not touch that one. Let's just let's just go patrol.
Why would that be a
They're like,
problem?
all right. I don't know.
The problem was when we worked with him. It was terrible. Just awful.
Awful.
Aren't we supposed to be a unified?
No, we're fucking not.
No.
Okay? And
No.
frankly, I'm doing what Pred never had the fucking stones to do. A full split.
Oh yeah, that's exactly who you should be emulating.
I'm doing the...
not
Do you know
emulating,
what
it's the
emulating
opposite.
means?
Are you listening?
Yeah,
He's
you're saying
literally...
he
he's
didn't have
not
the balls
listening.
to do it. Yeah, you said he didn't have the balls to do it.
Right.
Yeah, then he's
That's
doing
the opposite of
what-
emulating.
No,
Yeah.
but he would want to do that.
No, he didn't want
No,
to
he
do it.
didn't want to do that.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
That's why he wanted to keep it separate from Toretti.
You're off, man.
You're off.
You're way off today. You're
Yeah.
you're just way off base today.
I don't think so.
You know, you're so off base that you're AWOL
Maybe
at this
we
point.
could call Pred and ask him.
You are so off base that you might as well be AWOL at this point. Way off.
He's so off that his soul's just gone.
Well.
Shut the fuck up, 95.
Hey!
Wow.
She's on our team now.
What'd she do?
What did I do to you?
I have no idea. You're guilty for sure.
Well, for stealing the car, yeah.
Yeah.
But don't worry. We are separate still, sir. Nothing has been mended.
Alright. Alright. Let's go,
Alright, do I get a team? What's the channel we're working off of?
I don't know. What are you gonna do, Director?
Director, hop in the car with me. You can run this, whatever we're doing.
Oh, there you go. You take him.
Uniform side.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day. You don't have to tell me.
Andrews, you ever flown before?
Like, actually controlled the airplane.
You still have that fucking cannon?
Everybody take a step back.
Oh, yeah.
No, come on, man. We don't have time for this. What the hell's happening today?
Yeah,
I don't know, man. The vibes kind of fucking suck, dude.
Me.
Yes.
No, come on. We don't have time for this. I don't know what the fuck this bit from McConnell is, but
only
it
have
fucking
time for
sucks.
what Wrangler wants to do, guys.
Dude, I don't like this bit. I don't like this bit, bench guy. Alright. 1 second, here, come with me, 95.
Yeah, my name's Samantha.
I wonder who killed the vibes. You think I killed the vibes? Well, like, no, like, I mean, dude, like, legitimately, what the fuck am I supposed to do, dog? Like, actually, am I just supposed to just let her do that? Just break the rules? I don't get it, man.
Yeah, he's pissed off because he fucking...
Like, am I just supposed to I'm just supposed to let it happen? Oh, I'm gonna change. Hold on.
I won't look.
No, here, come on, get out of here. I gotta change. Do you know how inappropriate it would be if somebody saw me changing in front of a suspect?
I'm sorry. I thought it would be really awkward.
Would be awkward. Ignore the one guy. It was not one guy. Go watch the VOD.
So, how often do you
I mean, it was just a vote. So I should just ignore it? I mean, so Rufus, so I should just let it slide? The one rule that I made? I'm not saying fire, but definitely. I know that the rule might seem silly, but like it has a point. The whole point is that like your whole presence, like you are a force that only exists when people are north, right? You're like the fucking Statue of Liberty. You know what I mean? You're an icon of the North. You know what I mean? She seemed confused about the on-duty, off-duty thing. No, she fucking isn't. It's Storm. She fucking does this shit. She fucking blatantly fucking breaks the fucking rules, bends the fucking rules, and then she's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to fucking do? She literally fucking does that, dog. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? And also, and she knew, man, because she did all that other shit. Yeah, she was definitely not confused. If you want to defend it, that's one thing, but come on, man.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello.
Not defending it, just curious. What would you do if she asked to vote? Just say she can't? Yeah, I probably would have made an exception. But she didn't ask. So it's not like it matters. You know, the worst part about it is just the fucking hypocrisy, man. Oh, nice. So I got this shit. I got my chat that's like, you're a fucking dickhead. Fuck you. I hate you. And I gotta worry about fucking McConnell being a dickhead. Very nice. I was wrong. I think it was a Bobcat day. I think it might always be a Bobcat day. Fuck, dude. All right.
Bitch, guy, get out of the car. We're not kids.
No. I need to stay in the car. I need to do what I'm told.
Oh my god.
If you want to just drop him off, that's fine.
No,
I don't know. He's on one today. Here, could you do me a favor? Oh, fuck.
What's that, sir?
Hey, what's going on, Sato?
Hey, sure.
Yeah.
This is gonna be weird, but did you ever have an ex-girlfriend that was a doctor?
Who?
What's your name again? What was your name, ma'am?
Rufia!
Emma Gain. She said she dated
Emma
Randy
Gain is
Wrangler.
in town?
Oh my gosh, yeah, she is.
Hey, right now?
Right now, she's in front of me.
Okay. Get her phone number and send it to me. I'm in the middle of an operation. Not a doctor operation. A operation.
He sounds really excited, so he's in the middle of an he's in the middle of something right.
All right.
God.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Andrews,
Sure.
can you just like coordinate this?
Yeah. Sure. How many officers do you want on the?
Just a couple. Just like another car probably would be good.
Okay.
That'd be fine.
And what channel do you want to go on?
Let's do like, I don't know, like 15?
Okay.
Hey, is anyone on this channel? Alright, we're going on
you got
15.
DOC here.
Oh, fucking DOC's on this fucking channel.
I kicked them off.
Oh, I can't. Is anyone on this channel? 18. That's a good number.
215 radio check.
Alright, come on. Alright, we'll be on 18.
Have 3 units to or 3 on.
Alright, I've settled a little bit. Vibes are fixed. Well, you know, I don't know. Out of the garage. We just might have to start being a little more band heavy because this whole like play Wrangler, make a decision. Someone fucks up. I have to make a decision on if they're suspended or not. 200 people in my chat bitch about it because they like that character. It's just fucking getting old, dog. Like, just over-invested BCSO chatters is just fucking getting old. So we just might have to actually go into echo chamber territory. We fire Bloom here. Bloom gets fired here. If you say something. No, say it, because I just need to know who to ban at this point. This shit sucks, dog.
How's it hanging? Thanks.
Maybe it was just a Bobcat day. Well, no, I think it's purge the community time, is what I think a bit. I think we're due for a good purge. And this happens a couple times a year. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And maybe I am getting a little one guy, but it didn't feel like it was a one guy. It felt like it was a shit ton of people did not like that I was mad at Storm. All right. So,
That's so
here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay. It was 2 people. Okay, my bad then. All right.
I love it.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We go to the hotel, and you go around. You're like, "Hey, I need a gun. Would you mind selling me a gun? Do you have money?"
You have money.
Okay. People acted like it was World War II when you fired beans. What? No, everyone wanted that. All right, and you say, "Hey, I need a gun. Does anyone sell me a gun?" And eventually, someone's gonna sell you a gun. All right.
That's so long.
Yeah.
So, but make sure you do the transaction. Get the gun. Give him the money. All right. And then I'm going to be like, and then I'm going to put a vest on, my mask off. I'm going to be like, BCSO, freeze. And I'm going to call in other cops. It's going to be awesome. They're going to get swarmed and arrested, okay?
Sweet.
Yeah, it's going to be really cool.
What about ammunition? Ammunition distribution?
Nah, that doesn't matter. We really just need the gun, you know? It was like the Berlin Wall come down when beans got fired. People were cheering. People were kissing each other.
So
Trump
what do you
made a
think about all the
speech.
missiles back then?
Mr. Big P. Fire beans. What do I think about what?
All the missiles.
In your hotel room?
No, I thought someone else.
Oh, no. You're talking about, what the fuck? There's weed in here. Wait, does this just spawn?
Why do you have weed?
Wait, does this just spawn in rentals?
Are you smoking?
No, I don't do that. What? That's fucked up if that's true.
Mine was the ugly building way up a punk noodle that I didn't.
That's kind of funny, though. Actually, you know what? That's kind of funny. Because I could see you getting a rental in real life with like a fucking half a joint in the ashtray and getting fucked or something. Yeah. You were, the noodle. You had all the, the Rangers found that.
Yes. And then he found my first stash a while ago.
I did?
Yep.
So
it was raided by you.
So I've gotten you twice, 2 times. The 2 times.
At first I thought the missiles were legal because he left all the missiles.
Hey, you with me on 18? Hello, Andrews. Hello. Andrews.
He's dead. He's goner.
Is Andrews okay?
This is 9. Are y'all on 15 still?
No, we went to 18.
18.
Yeah, because 15 is DOC.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Andrews on this channel.
Okay.
Yeah, he just came over, asked for some help, and then
Let me go to 15. Maybe he's there arguing with people. Hey, Andrews. Andrews, hello? Andrews? What in the fuck? Ba-da-da, la-da-da-da. Where? Okay. Okay, I don't know where Andrews is. Could someone go over to 18 and help me with an operation? Just
I'm currently processing somebody. Anybody?
Just like one.
Sure if you
Just,
could if I break off
one,
this,
one
or...
person is fine.
You could break off. Go ahead.
Alright, AAA en route.
Are you okay? Who the fuck is Andrews? He's my mentor. He's taught me everything I know. Hello?
Hey, thank you. Hey, Wrangler, how you doing?
Where are you?
Holy fuck, we've been trying to call you for the last fucking 15
what's
minutes.
happening? What's happening?
Channel 17.
All right. Why? Okay. Hello?
I'm here.
There we go. Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah. What's happening? What's going on?
Hey, we got units on channel here. We have 4. How many officers do we have? 4?
I thought I said 18. Did I say 17?
Huh?
Yeah, I thought I said 18. Did I say 17?
I think you said 15, and then we went to 15. It was DOC. Then we went to 16. It was also DOC. So then we established that. If you'd like us to switch to 18, we can.
No. This is good. This is great. Dr. Disrespect moment.
So we have units close to the Banner Hotel.
I thought it was 18.
Lingering in the area.
Wait, so it's 17, and I thought it was 18. Okay, I can see how that happened. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go there. We got officers. I'm just gonna yell on the radio, you know, the description stuff, and you guys can chase them. Okay.
All right.
All right. Good. Perfect. Fuck, man. All right. Vibes are back. I'm locked in. Fuck. Complainers out, dog. That's where I'm at. Just fucking complainers out.
Y'all want me to wave off LSPD on 5?
Yeah. Can you tell them to fuck off?
Because, you know, here's the number one thing, man. If I just sit here and fucking ignore people breaking rules, then it's just bad RP, dude. You know what I mean? You're mad that Storm is suspended? Congratulations, you're immersed. You're invested in the RP. I did that for you. Congratulations. You're welcome.
Alright, they're waving off.
All right, what's the voice for this? Hey, well, no.
We're doing good.
Take this fucking watch off.
Yeah, that's what you get for taking my potty out.
Yo, be careful. You chill, alright?
I'm just gonna like.
Everything's chill. Are you chill? Oh yeah, spider.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
Radio check.
Good, how are you?
10-2.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay, do you
good,
need
that's
triple
good.
hit here?
What do you got going on today?
Well,
We got 4. No, we've got Sharp, Reeds, Alexis, and myself.
Just, you know, hanging out, seeing what's going on.
Andrews is back. Okay, Sheriff was looking for Andrews on 9. Said you guys were on 8.
What about
Make sure
yourself?
Sheriff knows
I
you're
like
with
that.
them, Andrews, I guess.
Shirt you got.
He's usually with us now.
Alright, 10-4. I'm going back to 9.
I really like the Sprunk. The Sprunk brand is the best.
Yeah. I like how your hat matches. I don't know how you found those two things together.
It's really good. It's really good. Hey, so I'm trying to find someone to help me with some freelancing, but I need a gun to kill these brothers. Can you by chance sell me a gun?
Nice.
Well,
good.
I really need.
Where's the game?
I really wanted to get this money.
I tell you what. I mean, like, do you have a gun license?
I don't.
Yes.
What if
I can give you extra money.
What if I give you money?
Give me money for what?
What if I give you money for the gun?
Ah!
Well, I mean, like, I could use money for the gun.
I give you money, you give me a gun.
I don't even have a gun to give you.
But we can go to the ammunition, and then you can buy the gun, and you give it to me.
I can't without a license. I got that shit revoked.
All right, so we gotta both find somebody to get us a gun.
Oh, so you're a felon too?
if he fucking interferes.
Allegedly.
Ooh.
Why are you trying to get $50 out of me for a block tag?
Well, let me tell you something here.
What's up? What?
Be advised, Wrangler, if you're listening, there might be a possible motorcycle gang rolling into the Banner. They might have some guns.
And Then
Yeah, that is,
You know what I mean?
I can't remember what
Like, we
their
both- we-
MC
it's
aim
a-
is,
it's a
but Power
dual-
Colts and all them.
a dual like thing. Like you
I'm
get
doing
money, I get money, we both get guns.
You both get the guns.
Yeah.
I love it.
Cause I can't have a gun.
You can't? Why?
Well, because some fucking dumbass blocks.
Pacino.
Not Pacino, not Pacino, not Pacino, not Pacino, not Pacino.
Pacino?
Are you talking to me, Shamandy?
Not fucking Pacino.
Sell me a gun. So, sell me. Okay.
I'm trying to kick her in the face. Ow!
Never mind, Pacino. You go do your thing.
Not Pacino. Too obvious. Too easy, you know. Oi, mate. Come here, love.
Yeah.
Right. Right, not Pacino, mate. Yeah, follow me, love. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, I think that might be Wrangler. Alright. Oh, mate. Pacino's too easy, love.
Anybody have eyes on Wrangler or seen them?
Apparently,
Sure, over
mate,
there.
Sheila. Right. There's a motorcycle gang outside or some shit.
Yeah, if somebody can just don't go close.
Right.
If you can
Let's go
get
outside,
some eyes
love.
on the door or something.
That's Wrangler! Corrupt bastard! Jesus Christ! Oh my god.
Heavy shots fired at the parking lot.
Rolling.
Jesus! No, it's okay, it's okay. It's not me, it's not me, it's not me, it's not me. I'm not involved.
Guys are all gonna go
Let the let the troopers clean that shit up.
Alright, already got him at gunpoint. I'm gonna be honest, there's no truth.
Yeah, we waved them off.
Hey, if you continue to roll that guy, I'm gonna kill you with this gun in my hand.
Jesus Christ, mate. Let's go this way. Oh, hey, mate. Maybe you could ask one of them blokes over there if they'll sell you your firearm.
I'll go to 9 and get a unit down here.
Right?
22's 23.
Right, mate?
Yeah, what do you need?
Mate.
The black Primo LX inside the Penta Hotel parking lot.
Enemy,
was,
Shamandy.
Accomplice to the shooting and robbing here.
Check it down.
Boy, watch out, mate. Mate, run.
You got visual on it, Raid?
What the fuck is going on over there? Oh my god.
I go back in.
That's right, mate.
My car.
Well, not good.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
See if it went through the
down
exit.
from that.
See if it went through the
Jesus
exit.
Christ.
Yeah, we got one down at Thimbleway.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't see you under the car there.
I'll show you what I mean.
Hold on, turn the music off. Turn the music off.
An orange was the one
Cut the
robbing
music.
him, right?
It was a guy in the white guppy.
Mate, could you help me, love?
We
What's up, bro?
try to get somebody's
Mate,
channel 9 just
them
to
blokes over there
come clean
threatening
that
to
shit up
shoot
real
me.
quick,
I'll
so we
need
can
a
try to
gun,
get
mate.
this, operation under.
Yeah,
You need a gun?
Please,
A
mate.
gun?
Please, mate. They're gonna kill me.
Take over.
I don't got no damn gun, bruh.
All right.
From 23
Well,
radio.
I
guess I'll just die then.
Don't die. Don't go back out there, man. Stay inside.
You got it.
I'm dead.
Northern parking lot, we got 2 individuals.
I'm dead.
Holy shit, we got 2 individuals down. One guy in orange, one guy in like a fucking.
Yeah, no, there was gunshots coming from the parking lot over there, and then I fucking went and died behind my car, and for
Oh, there you are.
Okay, we'll go 6. Well, thank you.
What happened?
Boy, come on over here, Sheila. Reasonable civ. Just stay inside. Just stay inside. What is he doing?
Sheriff's on the move to the east side of the building.
See, the trick to this is you gotta move. You know what I mean? You gotta move around. All right, maybe not that much. I think we're gonna go to Uwu. Maybe not Uwu. Maybe we'll do like a little slow gas. We're just gonna move around a bit, okay?
You're gonna stay near the banner, or are you going somewhere else?
I think we're gonna run over towards. No, you know what? Yeah, we'll stay around here. We'll stay around here. We're just in the back right now.
It's a little
Come on, let's
hot
go.
now. We're trying to clear up that shit real quick.
Chip. Is that a Wrangler snitch or a cop? Oh, these people right here. This is a snitch.
Oh, what interesting people.
Thank you.
XD still on radio.
Have you ever done this before? You ever bought a gun? Do you think there's anyone in the, Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is good crim bunny hopping, true.
Hello.
Hello. Hey. Anybody to buy a gun yet?
I'm trying to find someone.
Well, you let me know. Let me know.
Oh, it's just you.
How are you doing?
How am I doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, you know, surviving.
Leave the
That's
sheriff's gonna be with
good, that's
someone wearing all
good.
lime green.
I think
So
I'm
you
the
got a
only
gun
one
we can
left.
buy?
Do I still have your number? If this is who I think it is?
Samantha?
There we go.
Yeah, I think I do have your number.
Yeah.
I can get a hold of you in a little bit because that's just what
I'm
on my way
fixing
to
it.
do.
I'm fixing it.
No problem, and I'm not gonna be specific on what it is because that fucking did not work out last time, Sam.
I'm fixing it, dude.
I know.
But I'll see what I can do. All right.
Alright. I missed you.
Yeah. I missed you too. It's been a while.
Guess what? I joined a cult. I
Hey, Rudy,
got
Energy
a
Plus
missile
176.
signal, obviously, and all
Pillbox
that stuff.
lower, 147,
Yeah.
195.
Let's see, what else? I became an actress, kind of. I just
sick.
auditioned
Should I be here on
today.
or no?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That was
awesome.
amazing. Oh, yeah, so you'll contact me later.
Yeah,
A man messing with a parking meter.
You joined? Holy shit, nice.
I just got indoctrinated today.
Indoctrinated?
Yeah, Gold Gang's pretty much. I'm the last one, and I'm not gonna wear the band's T-shirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know
But
what
hey.
you mean.
It's good to see you're not in jail.
I know, right? That
Sorry,
was,
chat.
being in jail was shitty. 4
is-
years
Yeah.
of it.
How long did you do?
4 years.
That's not too bad. I did 7. Ralph did 15, I think.
No, oh damn.
Yeah, he didn't come back after that one. I think it pretty much.
I wonder
is
if
the end.
Bobcat's working today. I'm probably just gonna full send Bobcat this whole fucking weekend after this bullshit
No.
today.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
You got in too much trouble. You know what I mean?
Hey, sir, can you put the screwdriver away?
Are you fucking joking?
Yeah, can you put the...
What? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Yeah, disregard that.
These guys are good. I'm gonna help these guys out.
Okay.
Hopefully get things rolling.
Alright, contact me later, yeah?
I will. I promise.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. It's good seeing you.
Let's see you too, my friend.
What the fuck was that? I'm on duty, right? I don't. Hey, could you tell them that we're doing an operation here on Main and did not?
I just did. I
Well,
waved them
what
off.
the
I
fuck
waved
was
them
that?
off. Yeah, they were trying to get that car for something else.
Well, we have a bite.
Okay. Hello.
Hey there. Hey, sugar bun, honey bun.
You're my sweetie pie.
You told me to. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how I got your number.
What the fuck? Anyways, nothing. We don't need a bite. We need the whole damn pie.
I know. That's he's gonna call later. That's what he's gonna
Later?
do with some gun stuff.
Okay. All right. Well,
Person in lime green appears to be a woman. It's some kind of.
here, come on, follow me.
motorcycle
Let's go
jacket
somewhere
with
else.
red
Come on.
accents.
Yeah, that's gonna be Wrangler CI. So
Bing
they're working
bong.
together.
Okay. Then the
Wait, you're following
CI
me?
was speaking with the man in the red Dominator with the brown coat.
So what? Does he like make guns or what's the deal?
Oh, I've
Northbound Alta Street.
had history with him before. He used to like do a lot of big crime stuff when I was working at Punk Noodle.
So he's gonna call you for guns later.
Yep.
Like when?
Parked in the Alta Street apartments.
I have no idea. Like today, essentially.
Okay. Okay. All right.
He, like I said, he was just going on his way to do some gun stuff.
What gun stuff? Like, what do you
I'm
mean?
guessing we gotta go make guns. That's what he usually does.
Well, can we just meet? Like, where at? Do you know where?
His gun club.
Where the
Gold
fuck is that
something.
at? Huh? Where is that?
I have no idea. He didn't say. He just like his gang is called Gold something. It's a motorcycle gang.
Okay. Well, if we could meet him there to do it, and if we could bust up like a whole operation, I'd give you $100,000.
Sweet.
Is that? You think that's possible?
I can try.
Why
No
don't?
guarantee.
Well, listen to me. Why don't you go with him there? Okay. And then here, take my
Alright.
number, and then just send me the location. Okay.
Alright, sweet.
All right. So you go do that. You got my number, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you why don't you go do that? Just be like, I'm bored. I'm not really doing anything.
Vehicle just went
Alright.
eastbound on Vespucci.
There you
No
go.
visual.
All right, go. You're not following that red car, are you?
No.
Okay, good. All right. So, let's go meet back at BCSO South. Get out of here.
Hey, firm.
Okay, good. Okay. Pre-pump? I mean, yeah, this is better, right?
We ending this. $215 to Wrangler.
Yes.
We ending this?
Yes. Back at South.
Hey, Sheriff, it's Fontaine. Did I blow your off?
Maybe.
God damn it, I will send myself off duty, sir.
Little pre-pump? Little pre-pump? He said he's the last member in that gang, too. If we catch him doing this, then it'll probably just end the gang, which is dope. That's what we need. Oh, God, but the keys. The keys in a gang house.
Okay, sir.
I wish someone would just end me. All right, mods, ban that guy. Yeah, ban Tractor Taylor. Well, it's what they want. All right, unban tractor. How was that? Did you like being dead, bitch? Huh? Did ya? Look at this. Actually, this whole time, I was Randy Wrangler. This whole time. Okay, that's ridiculous. Fuck you. Stop fucking picking on me, dude. Sick of people fucking with me today. Thank you, Rufio, for the 25 gifted, though. Sorry that we got into an argument. Fucking Storm. God, man. Okay. Where they go after. Okay. Don't think about Storm, don't think about Storm. Well, at this point, I'm just like, is this shit a pattern, dog? Like, should I just fucking can her now? Or should I just let the RP roll? Which obviously I should just let the RP roll. Yeah. I know. No, Stitch, I'll just tell you, listen. I'll tell you everything that Reddit has to say about this right now, okay? So this is it. I gave Storm complete rule of the North. It said you can do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever you want. I don't give a shit. The only thing you can't do is go down south under any circumstances. Ever. You are exiled. And she said, okay. Okay? And she agreed to it. And then she did it anyways. Penta bad. Alright. Penta bad. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
Wrangler tricked Storm. Yep. Sure. There you go. Sets rule instantly breaks. Penta bad. Yeah, there you go. That's right, Chad. I'm... Yep. Okay. We rehire Beans here. No, buddy. No, buddy. Someone has to teach Storm the power of lying. That's true. If she just would have never said anything, I probably would have never found out. Thamrock, meth, car. Evidence. You know what I do here? Here. This is really gonna shake up Reddit's opinion. This is the call right here. Ready? Watch this. This is actually gonna break people. People won't know who the fuck to back on this. As soon as I can fix this broken fucking ass MDT. Actually, Reddit locked. Mentions Reddit one time. Must be Reddit locked. Alright, watch this. Here we go. This is what we do. I was actually MDT locked, true.
Hey, what's going on, Sheriff?
Hey, I need you to make a call on this storm situation.
Okay, what's the call?
I need you to make the call. What do you think should happen?
I mean, I like the suspension thing.
All right,
I want to see her
22
cook more on this. That's the
plus
problem.
1.
I'm sad.
10-8.
Oh shit, hold on.
I want to fire her, but I guess you.
So
I mean,
you
it's important that she-
so you agree with the suspension too? Oh god damn it. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe don't suspend her. Hey.
There we go. Hey, where were we?
Well, you know, I turned down my radio, which for some reason fucked up the signal on my phone, and
Oh yeah.
anyways, so yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing, is that I want to see what she does with the two, but like, you know, to a lesser extent, obviously it's not as extreme, but I'm just seeing a pattern with her. She did the same shit with the Firebomb 5, where she does something she knows she's not supposed to do, and then she's like, well, what the hell was I supposed to do? I don't know, not fucking do it?
Right. Yeah. I mean, maybe the 3 strike system. This is it. You know, like if anything else, then it's Jover. I don't know.
I thought
I
she
see your
was the
point.
one.
I know. I see where you're coming from. It really fucking sucks. She just started getting cooking too. I was excited for it.
All right, so what should I do? What's the call?
I don't know. Okay. I think you give her. She knows she fucked up.
Yeah. Give her the till Monday.
Yeah, give her till Monday, and then like that's it. Cause it's like, I think you got to give her this shot.
I gave her the shot as the thing.
I know. God damn it.
Fuck, man.
Am I being too
Give her,
easy?
okay. And then I
feel
also, but okay, so, and then I gave her the shot when I rehired her too. So give her the shot
fuck,
again.
So then what's the point? Yeah, right. How many times can you give someone a shot? And it was just one rule too. That's the thing. It's not like it was complicated.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm having a hard time fighting the urge to want to see where she take that place, like, and prioritizing. I don't know. I think I'm probably being too lenient, but I think what I would do is I would just do the suspension till Monday, and then that's it.
Okay, I think so too. I don't think this is a firing, but I'm extremely disappointed that we're already suspending, like 2 weeks in.
Agreed.
Yeah, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's just fucking see what happens.
Okay. All right.
And I guess I'll just make sure that she understands. I mean, she knows. She
knows. Yeah, surely.
I just fucking hate that she does that shit.
Right, and then it's like, how many other things do you need to write in stone and say don't do this, and then expect expect her to? Is she gonna fuck up like that again and be like, well, what else was I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Probably. Like once every 6 months or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, also she's paid her dues too for the original thing, right?
Yeah, but it's just like I said. I mean, if this, If this would have happened 3 months down the line, right?
Yeah.
But I just Storm just has this pattern of just making up her own, exemptions to rules and then justifying it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she argued with me about it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what Orabelle did, which pissed me off too. So I don't want to like treat her differently. But she's
Right.
been with us a while, so maybe that's kind of what's in my mind too.
All right. You think I should give her the Polito thing too? I don't want her to cart her out.
I kind of feel like you got to give her the chance, and if she thinks that's better and she carters out, then then that's it.
So I just want to get this straight. You think that I'm right about all this?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think you're being reasonable.
Oh, okay.
And probably not. I feel like maybe I'm being too lenient. It sounds to me like you're teetering between. Like you're almost teetering on a firing or like removing from the north, but I just kind of want to see her cook more. I don't know.
No, I mean, I don't. The thing is that I don't think that she should be fired. I just know that this is going to happen again, probably. So I'm just like, well, fuck it. Why? Maybe just save herself the headache. But let's just fucking see, I guess.
Okay, and I mean, maybe she'll prove that this is we shouldn't have, maybe a week will go by and we'll realize, okay, we should not have given her another chance. But I like this War of the North thing, and I don't know who else I'd want to run it.
Yeah.
If not her. I guess actually
well, I
that's
mean,
kind of
no
what
one.
it is.
Here's the thing.
I don't want this idea to die. That's the thing. Is I don't want the fucking idea to die.
I mean, I don't either, but
it's
not something that needs to happen. Right?
Yeah,
I mean, it would be nice, but do I look at this as, a necessity? No. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Right. So, okay. All right. Well,
I guess we'll see.
All right. Okay. All right. I got someone on the line here who knows a person coming back from KO soon. Small gang that's starting up.
Okay.
I think this is their first KO run.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're just going to stomp that shit out real quick.
Good shit. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm probably going to separate them and tell them, I'm going to pick one person out of the group and say, yeah, this person snitched on you.
That's such a classic. Why does it work 80% of the time?
I don't know.
They're so dumb.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Yeah, it's awesome though. All right.
I'll let you know about
Have
that.
fun with that. Yep. If you need any help, just
yeah. Well, why don't you meet me at South? I'm all upset about this.
Okay. All right. I'll come down to South. I got to repair my car and I'll be there.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, all fucking worked up, all hot and bothered. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Maybe we just meet him out there. Fucking Reddit. Reddit hates your ass. Dude, it got so bad. I don't know what happened. There was just one day. This is what I think happened. I swear to God, I think that the Chang Gang subreddit found out about that subreddit. I swear to God, I think that's what happened. Because it was just a fucking switch, man. Just one day, you know what I mean? And now I don't even I don't read any I haven't read any RP subreddit in like a fucking month and a half just because they're all so fucking bad. They're actually all, it's always been like that. Nah, there used to be some Penta defenders, but now there's just not anymore. Now it's just all fuck Penta. Yeah. But like I said, I haven't read any GTA subreddit. Sometimes the main one, the no pixel one, pops up on my For You, but I barely ever click it because it's not really that interesting. It's fuck anyone on those subs. And the problem is that it's so boring too. There's no good, on the RP subreddits, it just feels like there's, when it was drama and funny clips, that was cool, but it's just all drama anymore, get some gun parts. Stuff. How much of a meth coke? More than likely going to storm the beaches and rob the huts. Oh. Okay. It's probably like 25 people amongst themselves there. Yeah, you know what? And that's exactly true. So, I think...
What has happened to why is it a fucking shanty town out there?
I don't know. I've
Got a
noticed a lot
squatter.
of, you know, just like homeless, like the homeless population is getting bigger.
Are we?
Yeah,
is
there's
it
this woman,
us?
Roxanne Savage, who was squatting outside the banner last night. She got arrested by us and found guilty in a bench trial on trespassing.
Yeah.
And then she set up camp here, and I was about to arrest her for loitering.
Like, I
She
get that.
vacated.
I get people like Storm, but how you get Penta bad out of that is just actual mental gymnastics.
Bad out there.
She even had a box out there with.
That shit's crazy to me.
Oh my god.
And a cat that was breastfeeding.
When we arrested her last night, she left a bunch of trash in the fucking cells.
Hey,
too,
let
that
me
we
ask
didn't
you
get out.
guys something. So we got
what's
someone going to KO right now. Do you think we should get some boats and just look for him, or I don't know the best way. Maybe a helicopter's the way.
I think helicopter.
You think helicopter's the way?
Heli and a
then
boat.
you just have a ground unit ready to like
Okay.
tag it once it gets to land.
Okay. You want to co-pilot for me?
Sure. Sure. Yeah, park up.
Okay. Ray, do you want to Carter? You guys want to be on the boat?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. And then I guess we just what do we just like call people in?
Yeah, where they're making landfall.
Yeah.
3 car units ready to pursue.
Okay. Okay.
What should we do about a boat? Because, or we have the little dinghies.
No boat.
No boat. No boat.
Air unit,
okay.
and then when they touch ground, like obviously you guys be in a car ready to.
Oh
pursue.
yeah, you meant ground unit. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, fuck it. Let's. I'm gonna take a piss and then let's spin up Air 1.
Okay. Do you have the key for it already?
Can you, Carter? Come here. No, I don't have the key. Does someone else have it?
I got the key. Sorry.
It's in the
No. For Air 1.
Let me check.
It's in the key box.
Carter, come here. Take Andrews, and then I need you to do me a favor. Organize the ground operation for this, okay?
What the fuck are we doing now?
KO.
KO.
Ooh.
Are you familiar with Cayo Perico, Andrews?
Nah.
We'll get you caught up.
I wish
Find
we
us a
had a helicopter
channel.
with more
I'm on
seats.
9 right now. Organize the ground operation, okay?
Hey, hear me out. How about 17?
How about 18? Andrews organize this. I said Carter, right? I said Carter organize this, right? Fuck Wrangler.
No, it's I think you're in a ground unit. So you'll be like in a car ready to pursue once you call at the boat back on land. Very likely to just come back at the place where they rent boats, but we don't know for sure.
Available unit who can hop onto 8.
All right, so I'm gonna let you do whatever you want, and basically I'm giving you a whole department. Congratulations, but you can't do this one thing. Okay, I agree. Does the one thing. What the fuck? Why did you do that? Whoa! What the fuck, Penta? Are you crazy? Why are you? What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Why? What are you saying right now? All right. What's he doing?
We should expect, class 2s, class 3s.
Are you in the helicopter? I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm in it.
All right.
Do we have Air 1 up?
Yeah, but we're using it for something.
Alright, 10-4. Do we have anybody who can attach to 8
Do you think you're a better pilot than me?
In a car?
Yes, sir.
All right.
To be quite
you know
frank,
what?
yeah.
I'll trust you then. I'll trust
That's
that.
a Buffalo, okay?
All right.
Have you ever
they
done
need
this?
additional, dude.
like with KO or what?
Yeah.
They're on 8.
Not really. I don't get too close to the island though. I think they've got like SAM sites.
I think you, I mean, this has some long like zoom, so you could probably get up. So okay. So what I should tell you is what she said. She says that normally they do the. And I've been on KO, so I know what this means. Normally they storm the beaches and do the huts.
Okay. Like literal huts?
They more than likely going to storm the beach and rob the huts. There you go.
Okay.
So we gotta look for the huts. You know, this actually isn't that long of a flight, is it?
Is there any BCS tow
Not so bad in a heli. Feels like it takes fucking ages.
Populous street.
Oh, is that what then? Straight east, there is a beach, and it looks like there's huts. Perhaps.
I'm currently just south of you. I'm on the way. Thank you very much.
Ooh, it's foggy out here. Can you see
I'll be on
anything?
channel 8.
Yeah, you know, I fucking jinxed it. I just thought to myself, this is the first time I've been out here and there hasn't been fog. I can't see. How come every fucking time? Is this still fucking with me?
Channel 17. Other units be advised to run a KO operation on channel.
Dude, I actually think Adev is fucking with me. How is it every time?
Super hesitant to get any closer. I'm gonna get some altitude and see if.
I mean, I can't see anything is the problem.
Really? Fuck.
Oh fuck, Dex is down. Radio check. Yeah, dude, we got 13 alphas popping down the street for me.
Oh, there's 13 alphas.
Thermals, you know, I don't. Oh fuck. I don't love.
For this shit, though.
Listen, I'll just try to use thermals, okay? Yeah, I have my shirt off still. We're going to summertime mode, so it's gonna be shirtless streams.
Right, no, you get to your position. You're on this.
That's good.
We have plenty of units that are gonna respond to that.
Good. You know, and another fucking thing about Storm. No, I'm just kidding. I'm done. But I am gonna ask all of my captain's opinions to make sure I'm making the right call.
Okay, raid just 13 alpha.
Wrangler, you on channel?
Yeah, where's
we should go check that out.
That's gonna be Pizza This. Popular Street.
On or out.
Pizza this? What's going on?
Unsure, raid said that.
No, someone just asked if I'm on channel.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of deputies going down.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Somebody do a flyover. You guys close by?
Be there in about half a mile.
Let's fuck this right now. Let's go to channel 9, okay? Let's go to primary. Let's go to main. What's going on?
That's so long.
Hello? 13 alphas, does anyone know?
Yeah, but you're shooting
potentially. 2 more large potentially is what Joe just relayed to me.
Descriptions? Are they on foot, car?
Nothing. I got no descriptions yet. He said if there's any large, it's 2 more.
Alright, well, we're flying over in Air 1.
They were last
There's
seen
a
going.
motorcycle boost on scene.
They were last seen going down towards the railroad tracks.
Okay, I got a little bit more detail from Whitaker. We got 2 more large wearing black. One of them was carrying a bike.
Hey, firm.
He didn't get a great description of him, but the one I just shot down was wearing black too, so.
Is he wearing white undershirt?
Hey, I got the detail. I gave you the details I got. I don't know.
I really don't like using thermal, so I'm not gonna do it.
If they match the description even remotely in this area.
I feel like that shit's giga broken.
Class 1 was initially called. I just got
Way
shot at
too
with
OP. I agree, man.
But that's the one that we arrived to on scene. I'm climbing big red brick building that's directly next to the 13s. Sounds like we have
Oh, this is a lot
Copy.
more.
It wasn't Uzi. It was one of our class.
Let's go to Mirror Park.
Copy. So they robbed the cop. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's from earlier raid.
Oh well, I just found a rooftop crate and a thing that makes stuff. That's cool.
I think they called out.
I saw them robbing the officer's side. They did rob.
Cycles, not like
Do we have any
Break. We have motorcycles. Are we talking motorcycles or pedal bikes?
Pedal bike. He said they were carrying it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I got a person running, wearing a leather jacket, blonde hair, blue jeans. That That ring any bells? Blue jeans? They're running on foot. I'm in Air 1 right now. They're looking up at me.
Bridge and Glory.
Where are they?
Bridge and Glory.
Bridge and Glory. At the park. At the park by the casino.
You're also looking for a man, khaki pants, African American, black shirt, white undershirt of that black shirt.
Hi guys,
Okay.
sorry, we've got no tack made. We're gonna need to get these officers to the hospital.
That's fine. But so African American, khaki pants, black shirt. Okay. What else? Any other descriptions? There's 2 people, right?
The only
That's
thing
all
I
we
have.
got.
Yeah, that's the only
Okay.
thing I have.
The other one he was with was, I'm not sure this.
I mean, they're probably halfway across the fucking city now if they had a pedal bike.
Like a mechanic
They haven't already like gotten a car pedaled away.
Coming down.
Why is it raining now? What the fuck?
Does this always happen when you get near 1, sir?
Always. Maybe it's the fumes or the I don't know.
It could be, yeah.
Penta bad. You know what? I'm gonna say something. Reddit bad.
Who's the guy in all white hovering over an officer? Who is that?
It's just a fucking freak poke.
I actually think that
Oh, we have
if you if you hold a Reddit comments
Yes, so we're
opinion
missing
and
the
so,
black
is some sort of
outfit.
absolute
Black shirt,
truth,
beige pants,
that
red
is a sign of mental retardation.
hood.
I legitimately believe that. And I don't mean it as an insult, but I use it as like an actual medical diagnosis. If you just see some upvoted opinion, you're like, that's probably true. You know what I mean? What's happening today? I got pissed off, and people agreed with me or disagreed with me. Now I'm ranting.
Beige outfit.
We have complete beige mechanic outfit.
Reddit said it wrong. I can't be wrong. I gave a rule.
Nobody else.
I can't be wrong. I said a rule and she broke it. There's nothing. Factually, I am correct. It's whether or not you disagree with it or not. Damn it.
And was that one
I'm the sheriff. Me.
Apparently. That was not my call, but that's what was said.
You're sounding like Medi now. I agree with Medi on
Alright,
that.
I got one in a black hoodie and jeans across the street from
People that just see a Reddit opinion, they're like, "That's true." But that's true of anything on the internet. That is fucking stupid to do.
From being repaired.
That is dumb. That's just true.
This is dispatch.
I would say really any comment that's not sourced.
Shooting and a stabbing, and 2 victims are on the floor there. I need a unit there. Dispatch, we got a
All right.
78 call. I don't think we can send anyone
Yeah, let's just go to KO. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the green number on the left. Does 13K make you feel good? Nice. Okay, yeah, that feels good. Just unban everyone. Slash me, unban all. Slash unban all. Should I hit it?
Be the biggest fucking auditor in the city is all. He's GSR negative.
So we have down khaki mechanic jumpsuit.
Yep.
And we have down black man, black shirt, khaki pants.
Nope, olive skin gentleman, black shirt with a white undershirt, and khaki pants on.
Alright, maybe my eyes are
Dude, my mods would be so fucking
That's
mad.
not the description though, so we have them down as well.
Jorkin, can you start getting any evidence?
Avengers assemble. I would probably leave.
Can we have another
No,
officer
you want
that's
it.
not doing anything help Jorkin? This is a large scene.
Yeah, where did
You
the
can throw him
shooting
in mine,
start?
Tato.
Alright, so you gotta take me.
Yeah, we got him. Pretty much from the Boost motorcycle to here is the shooting, to the officers' vehicles. At 4.
Alright, then I'm gonna put my car there and I'll mark it.
360, 76 pillbox with 295s to get the medical.
I can't see shit.
Jen, I'm gonna click
Yeah,
forensics
how
on
in
that.
the fuck are we meant to patrol this?
Speeding yellow car heading y'all's way. Don't think it's related. Just watch out. Don't get run over.
Fucking God, I hate KO, man.
Catching anything through thermals even?
I mean, you just might have to get closer. I don't know. Maybe they don't have rocket launchers. I don't know. I don't like to use thermals, but I guess it hurts my eyes.
Yeah, I don't like
But I guess I could. Fuck it. Whatever.
a little.
Hey, there's some
tad
people.
Bit of a clearing.
I see some people.
Anchored anywhere?
No.
Jorgen, are you using scene markers?
Fuck, how did I just get a text?
Sam, starting at 1. Okay, I'll start
There's
at
some people northeast.
Okay. On the northern
Find
side of
raised
their
equipment
strip?
on them or any of
These
that?
look like
I didn't get robbed.
they might be locals, local cartels.
Did you get them? Yeah, we got them. We got 2 of the 3. We were communicated 3 were at large, and we have 2. There's 4, then there's 2 more. Give us a descriptor there, please.
Let's do a lap. Let's do a lap around.
They pulled up.
Some bad hombres. True.
White or black? It was had doors missing.
I literally, okay, I didn't see that. They didn't have doors missing, but I saw a white and color Kuruma just travel southbound on Popular literally 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I think the sinners again. They were, when I scanned for Raid's car earlier, they were manning street corners, screaming at me as I went by.
Okay, quick intel. We got 2 in custody, last name Carter. I don't know their affiliation other than the fact they hang out with everyone else named Carter because they're all like a family.
Yeah.
Don't break your back to do it. Just collect a couple casings with fingerprints and shit. All right.
Go check around the other side of the island for a boat.
Don't stress yourselves out to get all the evidence possible. This is going to be pretty much a guilty plea.
A lot of people like to go over to this mansion.
Yeah, but if we have 2 at large, the more.
I don't think that's true. I think that banning. I mean, banning. It certainly doesn't deter most people, but it deters some. Some people don't. Some people legitimately just do not want to go through the effort of making a new count. We're baiting that guy because he's a ban evader. Oh, he is? Oh, yeah, he is. Like me.
I don't see shit.
Well, what did you get banned for, man? What's your main account? I mean, I know from experience, they just make a new account. Yeah, I mean, there's, there's some people down there, but.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, well, no cartel, I mean, looks like. They're just standing there with guns, so yeah, probably.
Well, I mean, those aren't huts.
I got banned for voting for Trump. No, you didn't.
I don't know a whole lot about this place, though.
You did too. Reddit told me you banned someone if they aren't liberal. What? You guys can vote for whoever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. Why do I care? Shappy might, but sometimes I tell him to stop doing that. He's a little upset.
Well,
Shappy was
I
real
fucking
pissed
hate
off
this.
after the election. See, he's chilling now. You know, I got to agree with you. Fuck this. All right. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
I mean, I mean, look at this shit. This can't even be safe to fly in.
Oh, hell no. I got no idea if we're about to crash in the water or not. I'm just looking at all my tools.
Okay, well, our altitude is our altitude is dropping. Yeah, be careful.
Okay. Oh, God.
Do a 2 clear from looking back in service.
I can use thermals to kind of. What the fuck? Jesus. What the fuck?
Get lucky and find a boat on the way back.
White and color Kuruma, 2 times occupied.
Maybe, actually, no, that's a good point. Go to the rental place.
Description I have, we're currently cleaning up forensics from a 13 Alpha on Popular, and then there's an op going down on the docks I hear with the sheriff and undersheriff.
No, negative. I mean, this is fucked. It's just all fucking foggy and shit. Can't see anything.
Yeah, this rain's messing with me. I got a Buffalo here with the red interior. Do we know whose this is?
Sato's.
I'm sorry, what's mine?
Oh, is your Buffalo over here?
It's in the garage.
Okay, well,
There is a. Can you get a little lower? I can try to grab a plate.
Claire's, I don't know.
And like,
You talking about the red car? That's
yeah,
parked there?
yeah. I think, you know, his other car was red too. I think, right? So.
I'll take this boost real quick.
Okay, try to hold it steady for me.
Yeah, 10-4, thank you.
Hey, listen up. I need a plate check.
Send it.
KRH4G17K. It's like a Landstalker XL.
Got it. It comes back to Negan Benz.
Appreciate it. All right, let's pull up down here.
The health
Negan
department people
Benz.
just said that guy's evil.
Oh fuck! Oh, someone was selling their gun. Shit.
What? I mean, is that someone you'd expect it to be?
Hold on a second.
Hello?
Hey, just keep doing that. Anyone selling you a gun, get their phone number, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Listen up. What's the name of your friend? What is his name?
I didn't get any of the beeps for any of the officers down. Is that still a thing?
The dispatch sounds were fucked again.
Yeah.
Junior something.
Okay, Negan Benz. Is that ringing any bells?
No.
Yeah, still
Okay.
get Bolo and
All right, what's the name of their gang?
For some
Something.
reason, those Bolos
Golden
are louder
Boys?
than anything that we have.
right.
Probably Golden Boy. But, the dude's name is, Warwar Welch Jr.
Okay.
Huarwar.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Do I have more than one BCS tow on duty?
I'm on duty.
Yeah, if you're one, do I have another one or just you?
Benz.
Oh, you got Cyrus?
Wrangler, that
Can I
guy
get-
doesn't have a weapons license and he has priors for weapons.
We got 2 abandoned cruisers I need to put here off Popular, near Del Perro Freeway, or underneath the underpass, rather.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Alright, I'll take 2 trucks if I got them, thank you.
Man, I bet they're out there.
I know. I want to fly kind of.
Hey, it's got my Buffalo, 1 kilo, 1 4.
Most of these people aren't careful enough to do like a wide angle. They'll just go the shortest route possible. So if you follow this.
Yep,
Wait, oh
I got
shit,
you right
look.
here. Yeah, I have BCS tow on the way.
I think those are locals. I'm pretty sure.
Just
Yeah, I've been seeing them jet ski around here for years.
Oh, okay.
Same 2 guys.
There's another Buffalo here.
7 years.
Guys,
They just love it.
They love what they love.
They just love it.
Sharp.
They just love it.
Sorry, I was on 8 because that's where this chase was originally going on. What do you need me for? Yeah, no, you're good. 2 Buffaloes were left on scene. One would be Sharp's, one would be mine. Yeah, one is mine. Sorry, I was on 8. I apologize.
I got BCS tow picking up both of them. You guys both have pillbox still?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Good night. Night, man. Sorry, this Wrangler stream kind of sucked. It was a Bobcat day. I hate having bad streams, but I guess it just happens. I got baited.
Alright, both vehicles are being picked up now.
Stream was fine, chat ruined it. Yeah, we'll just start just perma-banning complainers. I guess people just bitch on Reddit. It's not a big deal. We'll just leave it to that. We'll just make it the echo chamber people claim it is. Yeah, I don't see shit. We could give it a once over, but I don't know. I just fucking hate this KO shit.
Yeah, me too. Just turn it into a golf course.
Hate speech is free speech. I hate speech. You know, if it was a resort, that would actually, because it does, I mean, I'm surprised no one's done that yet. It's such prime property.
It is, yeah.
Except for all these goddamn storms. Let's just go give the beach a one-time over.
Okay. Like KO Beach?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Let's just do it. We didn't get a single rocket shot at us.
That is true. I'll see if I can dodge it if it happens. We got flares in this thing?
76 rather to...
I might have a flare gun.
Okay.
Maybe.
Alright, let's try it. I'm just gonna keep maximum speed.
Full send to KO.
That's right.
Little east. Try to go like where we approached. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Kind of on the northern end.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're like way missing it right now. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's a boat. Oh shit! I see a boat.
Where at?
Northwest. 330. Oh, there's a boat.
I can't see shit. So you'll have to.
Yeah, I know. I can see
there
it.
it is. Whoa.
It doesn't. Yeah, there's a boat, so it doesn't look like there's. Oh, maybe some people are out here. I don't see anyone on board. Huh.
A little far away too, still.
Well, we're pretty low. No, it's right beneath us. Do you not see? Oh, you mean KO?
Yeah, I mean KO. Like that'd be quite the swim if somebody was.
Yeah, let's go.
We're running forensics.
Okay, I was just wondering if their car is.
Oh, that's not KO. Oh, fuck, man, I can't see shit.
No, it's not parked.
Oh, here's the boat. Oh, is that a gunboat though? That might be a gunboat.
Pull up a little bit.
I'll do another pass.
Uh-oh.
On the way back too.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Pull up.
Yep.
Okay.
In a little distance.
Okay, all right, we're good.
Okay.
I mean, what? What are the odds that they anchor all the way down there, and then they scuba suit up and swim? Oh, there's another boat.
No, surely not.
Oh, there's another boat.
Can you tell with your zoom if they're like pretty easily if it's a gunboat or?
I'm using thermal out here because I can't see shit.
Okay, I'm gonna do a 180 and kind of head down the same coast.
Yeah.
Hey, Ripster, my phone broke from the dispatch.
The Ripster, baby.
10-9 Ruby?
You're watching the rehearsal? I heard the new season is fucked up. Oh, I hear shots.
I swear to God, I hear gunshots.
Yeah, no, I hear that now. Hold on, go back there. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, they're getting to a boat, I think. Yeah, pull up. Okay, yeah, we got them. Hey, folks, we got some people on KO.
Oh my God.
Gonna be on Buccaneer Way.
So, that's them. Should we just send in people to get them? I feel like that's... No, they're up running, but... Hey, listen up, I need everyone to get in boats right now. Not everyone. Let's get like 3 boats full of people. Yeah, I don't know how they're not getting shot at. Oh yeah, this is them 100%.
I've got it.
Come on, let's go.
Is it the deployable one? Because I think they only...
Just get here. I need people to just get here.
Yeah, 10-4, 832 plus 176, deceased 5.
We're fuck waiting for the shore. We're gonna storm the beach.
What I just missed?
I need people to get in boats and get to KO.
Yeah, get boats, get down to Buccaneer
One-
Way for deployment. 10-4.
Well, one of them just... I don't got their heat signature anymore.
Okay. That's peculiar.
Maybe they went down?
You still need
I don't
additional
think
Wrangler, I'm en route.
Yeah,
Bring it over.
I do.
Buccaneer?
No, I want people to come to KO.
Oh. I'm on it.
Because they're like on the shore and shit. I'm trying to...
Yeah, we're mounting up at Buccaneer Way.
I don't have
got a
their heat
boat.
signature
Somebody gets
anymore.
two more, that'd be great.
One of them's moved like closer in.
I think that they're like northwest now.
If you're going to the armory, bring me a vest as well.
Guy, I need you guys to get here, man.
Yep. Hitting Buccaneer Way right now.
There's no way they phased up. I'm gonna
Yeah. On the northern end, that building with the like metal roof, the large metal roof.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's them. Yeah. That's all of them. All right. So if you guys can see our blip, they are like right beneath us. They are shooting down people. There is 3 of them. Okay. They do have automatic rifles. And we believe one of them went down, but there's like 4 of them. I don't know if they know that we're here. How far out? How far out?
We're deploying right now.
We have 3 ready to deploy now.
All right, so and they're just right on the shore, okay? Oh yeah.
You'll want to go around the northern end of the island to the. We're on the eastern side of the island. The quickest way to get here is around the north of it.
Yeah, I mean they're just all right here. They're all in this like little hut right now, directly beneath us, right off the shore. As soon as you guys come in, we're gonna land, because I want some of this action.
Yeah, me fucking too. I will get us in there. I wish you could, man. I wish you could sit on the side of this thing.
Spray down.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
76.
What's our fuel looking like? What's our fuel looking like?
I think they're in that hut right by the shoreline.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, okay. One of them just ran out.
What's our fuel looking like, Tessa? 3 of them are out.
Pretty good.
Okay.
This thing's still good for like fucking hours. Oh, another boat. Wait, do you see that? That's not one of ours.
Oh, that's
Right
not one of
below us,
ours.
there's a boat.
Okay, well someone else is here.
What the fuck? Well, maybe it's like.
Yeah, these guys. So these 2. Yeah, I'm seeing 2 AKs potentially. Still just shooting at the poor guys. Try to give them a verbal command. Put down the guns before you start peppering them down. Okay, guys.
60 seconds out.
Make sure you guys do a really good initiation on this.
The boat is.
Alright, I'll make it more than 3 syllables, sir.
I'm sorry that this Wrangler day kind of sucked, guys.
Yeah, I bet. There's 4 in total, and this is like there's 3 on the island.
That's my B, man.
There's only 1 person in that fucking boat. Then what's the red boat for? I don't know.
I got a little one guide, I guess. Maybe unrelated, Tessa.
It could just be unrelated, yeah.
Oh my god, they're so far out still.
That's
Alright, we have 1 boat, 3 units, 1 mic out, 1 boat, 3 units.
Okay, I think we're seeing a multiple. I think we got 2 groups fighting each other. There's like 8 people here. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Okay, so I think they're shooting down another group. Okay, yeah, definitely shooting down another group.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He just rolled.
We're low vis. We can't see anything.
I know. You're not gonna be able to see anything. You're just gonna have to listen to me. I don't think that was the cartel. I think they're shooting down other people.
Yep.
Not that cartel members aren't people, but you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, they're not really people.
I mean, they're not really people. Anyways, so
We've got Raid, Sato, Jork, and Bloom, I believe, in tow behind us.
yeah, let's
Hey,
just.
firm, we'll be making landfall with 7 plus you 2, that's 9.
That's enough. Okay, it looks like one's getting into the water. They're swimming. They just dove. I still got eyes on them. The closest one is gonna be. He's crouched right now. I don't think they know that we're here. He's crouched right now. He's right off the shore. He's gonna be next to like a big crate that's behind a warehouse. There's like an awning and a tree next to it, okay? And then there's 2 guys on a dock. One of them might be down. Okay, now these 2 people are on this dock. Oh, yeah, one of them's down. They're carrying him away right now.
This is good.
Only 2 up right now. Oh, fuck, they're loading in the boat. Oh, they're getting in the boat. Okay. All right, get ready for a boat pursuit.
10-4.
And these people are gonna. Break. So they're not loading in the boat oceanside. They're like in this bay. All right.
Yeah, we're 10 seconds out.
Oh yeah. Okay. So fuck the shore.
You want us to get down?
Get into that bay there. No, because this is going to turn into a chase. Maybe. No. Actually, try to get in there. Because they're trying to load them in, but they're fucking it up. So you guys are like, they're directly west of you right now. They are in this bay. They're trying to load someone into a boat right now. They're panicking now. Now they're running around. They're panicking. But there's a downed person in a boat underneath there. Get in there. Try to tell them to stop, and we'll see what they do. Yeah, there you go. You see like this awning? You see them? Yeah, that's them. Okay, all 3 out right now. There you go. Let us know if they're shooting, okay?
Just running.
Okay, but you guys see them, right?
A from 2
Yep, get in there. Let's stay airborne. Let's stay airborne.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. Just so I can give comms. You know, I want to get in there too, but...
Jumping into the water.
I want in there so bad. Look at 'em.
Okay, so, yep, they're running across right now. Swam across the water. One of them's going to be by that warehouse going... They're trying to go into it. God, I think there's another group here.
3 up total.
Yeah. Yes, because the driver of the boat, yes. So, there's a warehouse west of you. He's booking it west. He's saying, fuck these guys.
There's another fight going
There's
on
another
to the
fucking
south,
group
too.
here.
Shots
Yeah,
fired.
Holy shit.
I think they're shooting at cartel on shore. I'm pushing on them.
So you got a guy just booking through the fucking jungle like it's Vietnam straight west.
Yeah, you down there need to stay grouped up. Just, stick together.
The
You're
guy
very split
swam
up.
southeast out into the water. He's going straight towards a gunboat.
Yeah, I see him right now. Okay, you guys don't have anyone in custody?
Negative, not at this moment.
What about the downed guy? He's in the water. You can get him. He's at the end of that boat. That guy's back on shore, I think, or...
And there's still one at this large warehouse, to your southwest. Actually in the grass to the south of the warehouse now, heading
Tessa,
southbound.
we can try to get this guy running through the jungle if you want.
Alright.
Fly like west. No. He's running through the jungle. He's like booked it. Fly
Oh,
west.
no, look at this guy right here, right below us.
Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to get him.
Still underneath you?
Freeze!
Sir, freeze! Oh, I'm
Freeze!
being shot. Oh, God, now I'm being shot.
Alright, hop in.
I'm taking shots myself.
God, I hate this
Get you out of
place.
here.
God damn it, I hate this
Me
place.
too. I fucking hate this place
Alright, let's
so
just
much.
go.
30 seconds from landfall.
Yeah, let's just give comms.
Shark and I are 23.
So this guy is in the middle of the ocean right now.
Yeah, there's 2 of them
Go
out there in
south, go
the middle
south.
of the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah, they just swam. They're just swimming, huh? Yeah, we got okay. So they're just they're just swimming in the middle of the ocean. I got eyes on both of them. Can we?
Jen, get to his position, alright?
Yeah, if you guys could get
We'll
them,
try.
you guys can punch them if they're in the ocean.
Absolutely.
I'm here, Wrangler.
They're like underneath us. They're on the other side of this rock. There's one on the other side of this rock, northwest of you. This giant ass rock. There's another one close to the shore south. I would just go for the guy. Yeah, if you keep going other way, there you go. He's like right on the rock, like right at the shore of this rock thing, this little island. You know what I'm saying? He's right to your right. There you go. You should be able to see him. He's right there, right to your right. Yeah, he's right there. There he is. Let me know what's going on, okay? He's diving.
Deployed.
Well, beat his ass.
That guy really ran away from the cops into the cartel.
Yeah, well, this other guy's on shore. So there's another guy trying to run up. Okay. Okay, there's a guy that is trying to run up the side of the island who just tumbled down. He's just trying to figure it out now. It's southwest. I don't know if he's going to be able to get up that seawall there. Is that a seawall? What would you call that? It's like a hill.
Seawall.
Seawalls are man-made, right? No? Maybe it's a seawall? I don't know. Well, anyways, he's diving. Are we taking... I think this is another group. Oh, no, we're taking fire. Tessa, you're back up a little bit. Yeah, we're taking fire. Oh, yeah. Yep, we're taking fire. We're taking fire. There's a, Tessa, there's a, watchtower south.
10-4.
But I still got eyes on this guy, I think. Oh, negative. No, I don't. I might have to get a little closer.
I'll get a
How much better is KO now that there's no RPGs? I still hate it, but not as bad. Yeah. Did you guys get him or no?
He's still swimming. I'm just gonna punch the fuck out of him.
Yeah, just punch him. That's what I said. Who's this on this little dinghy, on this little boat behind you guys?
That's me.
Okay, so if you keep going, and then if you look, if you keep going, he's gonna be in the water, right in that little crevice there, trying to jump onto the island. You're right on him. Just keep going straight. And it looks like the cartel ran down here to, yeah. So, okay, I think they got maybe. I think they maybe got him. I think he's. Oh no! He's up. He's swimming south and he's diving. So if you go like southeast.
We have one suspect. You want us to exfil?
That's so long.
Do I want you to what?
Oh fuck! I'm getting shot. Fuck.
I'm sorry. Are these comms pertinent?
No, negative. Hold on.
Okay. So anyways, he's still swimming. I'm surprised he's up, but he's swimming south.
This guy's down.
The guy, okay, yeah. Okay, well, get him. We'll try to stay on this guy. I don't know where this guy might be down. I'm not seeing any heat signatures. Okay, this guy might be down, but I don't know how we're gonna get him.
You wanna call TACMED and let him know? He might be brought in.
No, TACMED's not gonna come here.
TACMED's not gonna come out here.
No, but wouldn't he be localized? He brought in?
Is that another boat, like straight ahead of us?
Let me see. Oh, is this him?
Did I see? Yeah. I think it is. Oh, it's a gunboat.
Oh, yeah, I think it's a gunboat. Oh, I think I got him. Oh, yeah, he's down. Okay, I got him. He's down. If you guys want to try to get him. Oh, God, he's really down. Oh, take a shot, Tessa.
You have a description? Sure.
I'm fucking 156 feet in the fucking air.
10-4.
So not really, but it's just a floating body in the ocean. You could try to get him. He's like right beneath us.
On the island, if you see the like purple on the map,
logo.
I don't know if you call that a cul-de-sac, but it's just to the east of that in the water, along the shoreline. If you follow really, really close to the wall, you might avoid getting shot, but it's hard to say.
Alright, that's a good one.
I'm gonna do a quick sweep back towards the original spot. 'Cause there were multiple groups over here.
We got one. You said the second guy was down by the cul-de-sac thing? Oh fuck, we're
Yeah, to the east of it or southeast of it.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get them. If I mean, God, we should really try. I mean, can you shoot them?
There's like 7 people.
Okay, so we need to get like a main boat then. You know what I mean? Shoot them.
There's a patrol boat that's empty. I can try and hijack.
Yeah, try to do that. And try to get someone on that gun.
360's finally.
But you know where he's at, right? You know where he's at, right? You got eyes?
Alright, we're in the water now, sure.
We didn't get a good look at him. No.
Alright, we're coming back. I see him.
Taking shots, Jody. On my 6. I got it. 10-4, thank you.
What angle should we approach from now that we're finally deploying myself and Winnie?
We're just cleaning up right now, right? We don't have any. I think one guy got away. How many do we have in custody? 2? 2,
and there's 1 down on the shore.
There's 1 down, so 1 guy got away. I think that he just booked it west. Yeah.
Would you like us to deploy this boat then, or?
Yeah. You could try to look for him west of the island.
Now, one guy with a gray beard started swimming straight east out into the ocean.
I know we have both the people that swam for sure. Are you in that dinghy alone?
We have one on land.
Negative. I'm with Winnie.
No. I'm talking about this person beneath me. Who is that?
Oh.
Yeah,
who's beneath me?
That's us.
Okay, you guys. It's way more towards the shore, northwest.
10-4.
Fuck your
I don't know
ads.
if you can pick off any of the cartel members from a distance.
I mean, if you could, there's only 2 standing there. You know? And there's a gunboat to your left that might be abandoned. It looks like it is.
Alright, we're off island with one of them.
We're getting shots. We're gonna be moving.
World Star.
The fuck, Winnie?
Is there anyone else in the water, sure?
Yes, right to the left of you. There's someone in the water. That's what I'm saying. I think you guys are gonna have to shoot those people.
10-4.
You guys are like right on top of him to the left. He might be deep down there, but he's there. Are you guys trying to take him out? Is that you getting on the shore?
Yes. We're gonna get one to.
Okay, I don't know if you can climb that. So I think you're gonna have to from a distance. I mean, fuck it, Tessa, we could probably land.
You think so?
Yeah,
we could try.
There's a clearance. We could try. There is a clearance, but you guys don't think you could shoot him from the boat?
We're gonna try from the boat, chair.
Okay. Because if they can shoot you from the boat, you could probably shoot them from the boat, right?
You talking about these 2 dudes on the dam right here? We have visual.
Yes, that's all there is. If you could just take them out, then you're good.
Alright, we got one down.
One. Okay, great. Now this down person, this person that's swimming, if you just keep swimming straight, you're going right towards them. Okay, little to the left. The boat is like right on top of them. You got him? Okay, great. So how many suspects do we have? 3?
Nice.
This should be 3.
All right, Tessa, send this thing west. We're gonna try to locate the person that was running, because I think that person just hauled ass.
Yeah, they went from like where we started inland.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna sweep across here.
Yeah, this is exactly the way they went. I might have them, actually. Hold on, go back.
Hold on, getting shot
We're
at.
taking fire. Let me know if I need to jump. I got a parachute.
Okay, oh fuck, I should have gotten what?
Well, I have a parachute.
You're really smart. Okay. Let's see, let's head back a little bit. Oh, there's like a megalodon on the beach.
Well, to be honest there, Sheriff, with this fog, I don't know if we're finding anything in the water.
Yeah, I'm relying on thermals here. We're flying blind, basically.
Ray, you have one person in your boat, right?
We're flying completely on equipment. Oh, I got him! Southwest of this dock. There's 2 of them.
We're taking shots.
3? This could be different people. What the fuck? No, that's the same people.
Yeah.
They're on this dock. Next to this, there's a whale that's been beached. We're taking shots from this hut beneath us.
Alright.
Tessa,
Marty,
if
you gotta
you,
go around
if,
the
God
north
damn it, break. Tessa, if you could put it down in the woods north, we could probably get him.
Well, there's 3 of them.
One of them's down. One of them's down, Tessa.
Okay, alright.
We're just wasting. You shut up.
Fuck it.
If you can,
Alright, guy.
we're putting her down in the woods. We're gonna try.
Alright. Warriors are moving around north side to get to y'all on the west side of the
Good luck.
island. We're probably 2-3 minutes out.
So we got 2 people, east on this.
Oh shit.
I know. I know. I mean, but you got to commit to it. You know
Water
what I mean?
units stay wide east to avoid gunboats.
That's so long.
Perfect.
A lot of them that are
Perfect.
just
Perfect.
abandoned,
Perfect.
by the way.
Perfect. Oh, great. Oh my God. Were you a pilot in Vietnam?
Maybe. Okay, alright, we're in.
Let's go. All right, we've touched
oh god,
down.
it's sliding. Why is it sliding?
God!
Oh fuck.
Jesus!
Oh my god. Okay, alright.
Have these guys taken any shots on you? Oh shit, Tessa, they might have a boat.
No, that's us coming up on you.
Oh yeah, no, this other dock, over here. You see?
Sort of single shot fired to your north.
This guy does have a big ass gun.
Near the water. Another one.
They couldn't have gotten far. They could not have gotten far. They were 100%
water,
over
though?
here. I don't know. They were here. They could not have
Winnie,
gone
get
far.
in with
Oh
me?
no, on top of this dock, right? Is that not them?
That's
Right
Winnie.
there? Okay.
Yeah, that was Winnie on top of you.
I'm gonna spool the heli back up and get on the beach.
Telp and Winnie are in the boat. We're gonna do a perimeter check, I suppose. What? It was 2 of them you said, Sheriff?
Yeah, one guy was down. So that's what I mean. They could not have gotten far. I'm hearing shots. That's if we follow the shots, that's probably the cartel shooting at them.
Traveling by foot?
They were on foot, man.
That really could not have gotten far. Yeah, we have shots fired under this gazebo thingy.
Probably them.
Yeah, we have a downed individual.
Yeah, that's them. That's it. They're shooting at you. They are shooting at you.
Yeah,
Good job, boys. And Winnie.
Winnie's one of the boys.
Where's the downed individual?
On the beach on Winnie, it's on the western side.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, you're looking at him. Yeah, there's a second one though. Where is he?
Sir? He's a member of the cartel. He's dead. I mean, they had to have gone through here, right? Maybe in the huts? Check the huts. Oh, shit! I think these were the huts that they were talking about. Tessa, remember?
That's the status.
There's blood everywhere over here. Oh, they
Got
had
shot
to.
to shit over there a
They
little
had
bit.
to have gone this way. They had to have.
We have one of the down ones, right? I'm not crazy. He was
No.
talking to us.
That cartel member. And if he was
Wait,
there,
was he not talking to us? Huh.
I don't think so. You can go back and try to talk to him. I'm pretty sure. Sure didn't look like it. Tessa, maybe we should go back for the helicopter. Is Tessa okay? Is she alive? Oh,
She hasn't been radioing.
fuck. Okay, she's probably down.
There's gonna be a heavy fire when we entered from the north.
Oh, God, she is down. She's by the helicopter.
Oh!
Oh, God, hopefully they didn't shoot her. They could be taking the helicopter right now. Go back to Tessa. Get on Tessa. Get on Tessa. Go, guys in the dinghy. Go. I'll meet you over there.
Winnie, I don't know where the fuck my boat is. So just ride with them,
When we enter from the north, we sustain heavy fire, and if you're on the boat, go slow and take fire.
Already getting shots from the guard tower.
PD to BCSO? Hey, are you guys missing a buffalo?
Hey,
we're not,
hey, we got something serious going on right now. Oh God, Tessa. Oh my God, Tessa. Tessa! Shit, where's the helicopter?
Right side.
Oh, there it goes. They get you? Oh my God, it's blown up! No! What happened?
You're not gonna believe it.
We're gonna need a ride back. God, it's on fire. Watch out! Watch out for the fire, Winnie. There's fire everywhere.
Hey, they're getting shot at by this guard post over here.
Okay, I think that we just need to take our 95s and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I got movement on the west. Oh my God, near
I'll
the
come with you.
airstrip, man.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm with you.
Yeah. You see the top of the hill? You see that man standing in the fog? You can see a silhouette?
Yeah,
There's someone that just ran left to right, so to the northwest.
Well, let's go get him.
Well, it might be better by foot, man. Do you think?
Nah, we should
How the fuck do we get up there?
we should spot and get other people here is what we need to do.
Not wrong. There's. Well, I suppose.
Oh, go.
Yep.
Disregard shots fired. It was a Panther.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, fuck.
This is my first time at KO. Sorry.
I think that their boat is like...
We've passed 3 gunboats. There's the one
Yeah.
to our back right.
Okay, no,
There's
I think
one-
this is their boat to the right.
Triple tap the Panthers. Triple
Hey,
tap
we
the
might
Panthers.
have their
That
boat.
we just passed?
No,
Oh,
right
I
in front
see,
of you.
I
right in
see,
front of
yeah.
you. I think we
Yeah,
have their boat
The
towards the west side.
We've got Winnie and Tessa down. I'm guessing Jorkin and Jen
The
are
Blaine
down
County
at the west
Sheriff's
side.
Office.
Freeze!
Give it up, asshole.
BCSO,
We
freeze!
just secured one of
Oh
the
no, just go.
tanky
Gunboat.
boats.
Gunboat.
shit.
Gunboat. Oh
No,
God.
That's occupied.
That's
That's
us,
occupied.
guys.
That's us. Oh my
Wrangler,
God.
Oh my
That's
God.
us, That's Sato.
Sado.
Jesus Christ.
God, it's like in a movie.
Y'all didn't let us know you changed boats.
Lord.
I did. I just said it.
She did just.
That thing
say
is
it.
badass.
5 seconds.
Who is that on the back?
That's a 95.
You got a 95?
Yeah,
We
clearly.
didn't have another
clearly,
place to put them, so
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
good.
You search 'em
cuffed
yet?
into that. Nice.
We couldn't do anything, to be honest. I kept falling in the water.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
We'll get them on
We'll
land.
search
All
them on
right.
shore.
Yeah.
Do we have all our
Rendezvous with
95s? Can we
helicopter?
load them up?
Yeah, we're loading up. We're getting Winnie loaded, and we
Yeah,
should be able
let's-
to bug out.
Is Winnie
Honestly,
down?
Sato.
Yes,
Winnie
sir.
firm.
Carry
Son of a
Tessa heroically out of the
bitch.
fire.
Okay.
She Alicia keysed herself.
So we have Sato head to shore, and we.
All right. Well, we
own
got 3 95s. That's better than we've ever done on KO, so that's pretty good.
You want to rendezvous or just start heading there?
Let's just start heading there.
Yeah.
Sato, let's head to shore.
Actually,
Penta
so
shore,
if
that
you
is.
go, I'll try to guide you.
Yes,
If you go
sir.
like southwest, they had a boat out there. We think it was their boat. Maybe not.
Okay, this is southwest, so do you mean
A little more west. A
northwest?
little more west.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, towards like the tip of the. Gotcha.
Yeah. It was. I mean, it's foggy as fuck.
Yeah. Like a speedboat.
Great mission, guys.
That's a gunboat in front
No,
of us.
it's
Here's
to
a
the
dinghy.
left. To the left.
This looks abandoned though.
No, it was bigger. It was almost like a tugboat.
How'd
maybe
you
a
get one of the
sailboat.
patrol boats?
I think it was
Gonna
abandoned.
kill a lot of people, stab some, trade
Hey,
gold
Ramsey.
for my underwear.
How do we get the heli back?
anything else.
Insurance.
Why are you heading that way?
Ah,
Perkins
fuck it.
is
It's back to LS.
You know what?
actually challenged
Mission
at the moment.
accomplished.
Yeah.
Just excited about guns.
Mission accomplished, chap.
My very first KO stint.
Yep.
All right. Well, fuck it.
Sato, you heading back to San Andreas, right?
Yeah, we'll
She
take
was heading
those.
back to the rendezvous.
Sato from Bloom?
Yeah, send it, sorry.
Yeah, you're heading back to San Andreas, correct?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Is any BCSO on the mainland? I'm in a 1080 northbound Elgin.
Vibes are back.
And then classic Rip.
Vibes are up huge.
I'm doing a traffic stop comms. You know, we've been demolishing the south side as of recently. They declared Hell Week on us.
Yeah, I heard about the hell. Hey, let me pick your ear while we're out here.
All right.
So
Two boys on a
okay,
boat. Perfect
so
time.
did you tell Storm that she could go into the city and vote, and that it doesn't matter what I say, or that she doesn't have to
Vote?
listen to me? Yeah. Get her registration.
Isn't that up north? No.
Okay, she told me that you told her that she doesn't have to listen to me.
Oh, that is a dramatic stretch of the truth. Okay, well, here's how the conversation actually went.
Okay.
I said, hey, do you want to come down south and pick up those vehicles I just allotted you? Because I was helping her get vehicles for up north. We had abundance. Fast forward, she's like, I can't go down there. I'm like, oh, why? And she goes, Wrangler said not to. I said, okay. And I said, I'll bring them up here. And then she brought up getting licenses and stuff, her shit renewed.
Yeah, we fire
I was like, okay,
one.
well, you should do that. She goes, but I can't go down south. I said, off duty, you probably can. And she goes, I don't know. And I said,
what the
did
fuck?
Wrangler say not to? And then she's like, that wasn't particularly discussed.
Oh
and I
my
said,
god.
Well, I don't think he can tell you what to do off duty, but I don't know what deal y'all had. That's how that convo went. So no, I did not say you don't have to listen to your boss. Where are we going?
No!
Sorry, let me just back us up. It go down. It
go
down.
God!
It go down. It go down. Hold
It
on.
does go down.
Oh god. No. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
okay. Well,
All right. Yeah. Look at that.
That was weird.
Maybe I'll put down the anchor. This
Penta
time.
vindicate, dude.
But yeah, I did not
vindication,
tell her
so
you don't have to
sweet.
listen to your boss. That's insane. I did tell her I think she's my boss. I don't know how her position works.
No, she's not.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're in the north, then she is.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, that's how I phrased. I said I think when I'm up here, you're my boss.
Okay, well, she did go down south anyways, and she kind of
On
tried to
duty or
blame it
off?
on you a little bit. Off duty.
Okay, well, yeah, no, I told her off duty. I don't think you could tell her what to do, but I
Right,
did.
but I explicitly told her that she can never go down, that she's exiled.
Oh, well then, yeah, it sounds like you gave us a hard line, and I said maybe, without context, I said maybe you can go down south. I don't know.
Okay, but she knew that, and she still tried to blame it on you.
That's fucked up, man.
So.
That's fucked up.
Have you worked with her a lot?
I never see her. Never, no.
Never.
She's like EU mostly, man.
Okay.
I want to. I like her when I work with her, but it's just... Yeah.
Well, what do you think I should do with her? Since she just ignored...
Even further up north.
Even
Polito.
further?
Yeah, Polino.
So, just to give you context, that I told her she could do whatever she wants past Marlow, north. It's all hers. Everything the light touches, all that. We had a moment on top of Mount Chiliad and everything. This was 2 weeks ago. And then come to find out that... And the only rule I gave her was that she can never be down south.
Yeah, she made that clear to me, and my only caveat I threw in there was, did he say about off-duty? Like, how are you going to get your licenses and shit? And she goes, huh, I don't know. And I said, well, you're the one that had the convo, figure it out.
Okay, well, so she did it anyways. What would you do if you were sheriff here?
God, you had a moment? Like, it was a whole thing?
The whole thing. She did know. Fire Bloom.
Man, it was a whole thing. That actually changes it then.
Yeah, Bloom gets fired here.
Just gonna drive around.
You can't fire her for it, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal to you? Is it? I wasn't there for the moment,
She
man.
had
How
one
big
rule.
of a moment?
She had one rule. It was one rule.
Man, so it was... That really is everything the sun touches then. Put someone in her place. Yeah, last I heard you're doing interviews for it, and then like an hour later she was crowned, right? So she...
Okay,
pretty much
so you
circumvented
think maybe fire?
I didn't say fire. I said put someone else in her position. She'd just be demoted back to how she was.
Okay.
She
Well,
got
right
handed
now
a
she's
golden plate.
suspended for 3 days. Do you think that's reasonable?
Yeah, I'm not a big suspension fan. I like doing other shit, and I know you do too. But this seemed like a big enough moment. That
Well,
suspension might be warranted.
she has an option, either suspension till Monday or only. Well, here's the thing. I've thought about sending her even more up north, but that drove Carter to the point of killing everybody.
I'm gonna have to tase him.
He did. Okay, he did shoot me.
did I get him?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was driven up north.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
Charlotte
she
sent him
wanted
on
this.
Polito patrol, and then he.
She wanted this. Carter didn't.
Right.
And there's a new MC in Stab City, but even further north is Polito. I like the further north idea. I like the idea of the fact she kind
It's
of
either going to be
circumvented the whole
3 day
interview process.
suspension or further north for 24 hours.
Further north for 2 days.
2 days?
That's what I think. Yeah, I think, yeah. You can't respect it unless a day, she's going to get off duty for half of that. Minimum.
Okay.
Two
Okay.
patrols, you're really going to respect the north. That's what I do, sir.
Alrighty.
Hey, look at
That's
this
a dead
guy.
body.
And there we go.
Hey, we're going to
He is
consolidate all of
waterlogged.
our 95s on the dock here.
Oh,
Yeah.
y'all are in
got
my car then,
Tacman
easy.
coming. They're gonna
Nice.
meet us at the
Hey,
depot where we buy our
you know who I
vehicles.
just ran
You want me to
into?
tell them to go to the-
An old
Go
flame of
ahead.
yours.
Sorry.
Where you at?
Oh yeah, I already told him about
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Good, Sheriff.
Oh, no, well, there you go.
Wrangler.
Sorry, what's up?
TACMED's meeting us at the depot where we buy all our vehicles. Do you want us to move the triage point to where you
Yeah. Just moved over here.
Alright, simple.
Pirates like fun of me.
Sir, are you alive?
Yeah,
like
last
this
I
could be
checked,
Quark's
he was
dad.
unconscious, but he was alive.
They're on the way to us, Sato. They're on the way to us.
Yeah.
Coming over here.
I feel like I wanted to get a good look at his face.
Oh,
This
okay.
poor bloated man. Or he's a little
Jeez.
chubby, but he looks a little bloated.
Waterlogged.
Yeah. Let me shake him. Shake.
You think I should just like call tow, like a tugboat for my boat? What do you? How have we been doing this?
And Penta in tow.
I don't know, but we definitely can't leave this here.
Yeah, that one needs to go far away.
Yeah, I believe they
Yeah, we're probably gonna need tow for this, and then we'll take it to the beach and get out of here.
Alright. I'm gonna follow you out in a distance where a tugboat can get it and then bring it back.
Oh God! Jesus, that wall is misleading.
You can do it, buddy.
Bro, Storm is a little sneaky snake.
Drip down. Don't worry about it.
Straight.
Come on,
Oh.
throw it up.
Or is Bloom the one lying?
I did
Maybe we do.
everything.
Maybe we do
In a
fire
way,
Bloom
you're
here.
punishing her with what Dan wanted. So is that really a punishment? One person's treasure kind of deal?
Well, you know,
Get the
it's a
water out.
cruel twist of fate.
Oh,
I'm not kissing him.
get this. I've had people store a supercar in this fucking car and car swap in it in this fucking warehouse. I'm gonna go check for a supercar.
Good idea. That has to be illegal parking. Don't the stories
Does that guy
line
have a
up?
bunch of shit on him? Because our guy did.
I mean,
Yeah, some stuff. Oh, there we
Bloom's
go.
retelling of
Oh, not near me.
Bloom's
Oh.
retelling is a lot more detailed.
No.
Hey, we got any BCS tow on duty
There
right
we
now?
go. How's that feel, buddy?
Two for two.
Fucking terrible.
We were probably angels, huh?
Dutch London off Davis.
Right? Were we angels when you saw us, huh?
What's
Get the rest
what's
out.
the opposite? What's the opposite of an angel?
Almost like he's trying to come up with a story.
No. Oh, wow. So that's how you see. You know
a
what?
demon. Yeah, a demon.
Wow, a
that'd be it.
demon, you know?
Red hair and all.
Hey, where's the other
Is the water out yet?
Yeah, he got it out enough.
TACMED's already got unloaded. They're
there.
on the way over here.
Lift the triage next to where we
Demon, because we have red hair with demon.
All right, let's go.
They really listened when we told them to move the rendezvous over. I mean, Raid did, but not
That's
the rest.
fine. Let's just. Hey, just self transport that guy, Sato. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's go. I'm curious what these guys have on them.
ambulances before they get here. They are still at the depot.
Damn, I can't believe one of them got away from us.
That was intense, man. That was my first time being there, so whenever you were giving out directions, I was like, obviously he means in the water, but no, that island's fucking huge. You want to come over here and see what they have, or back to the station?
Yeah, I do. These are both the
Thoreau,
95s.
Sinclair.
Hi.
Hey, take them out. Take those guys out real quick. Take them out.
All right, take the 95s out real quick. I searched mine, sir.
What they got? Take 'em out.
Attachment and receivers.
How many?
Oh my god.
Not WT. That's the one I searched.
Gentle.
This guy doesn't have anything. You have them all?
Yeah, that's the one I searched. He only had 3
Okay.
receivers and attachment.
Dropping.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, another one. We got 3.
All right. Let's see. What have you done to this man?
This man
This one.
got shot, probably.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And it drowned while he was trying
Oh
to-
god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to scoot away. Come
He's
on.
trying to get away.
Oh.
This is dispatch. Any
Your pro or PRP punishments too? Yeah, I'll try to think of something.
Shot 5 times at the
I do have this guy's number.
Jesus Christ, that fucking hotel. Alamo South. Oh my god, we gotta talk about Cornwood.
Blue was fine. I'd fire too many
You ready
chances
for a
Storm and
quick
go on
Cornwood
Redemption Arc
story?
5. Thank you. Am I insane to think that she hasn't had a ton of chances? Yeah, let me
something you
hear
try
it.
to do while you're gone? All right. Very much try to acknowledge that he was just sheriff in title without letting him know that. Everyone else understood it, Andrews and Ripley.
Right. Good.
But a lot of Newman died, if you haven't known.
What?
Officer Newman. Yeah, Newman got murdered in this Hell Week.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
No.
They went down into an ambush, and Grove
They're
Street somehow was painted to me.
they're Hell Week ambushing. I almost said hambushing.
No, I haven't seen Ham in a while, and I know nothing about the latter half of that. But yeah, apparently did an ambush. I don't know why they chased them down to Grove when they only had 3. They had Newman and 2 cadets. Newman's dead. They call for our help. I see the 13s. I say fuck no. And they get a bit pissed at me, but I don't have context. I'm not gonna go help troopers because that's what we've been told not to do. But Newman died because of because they went down there, and I helped by not giving them backup, I suppose. But yeah, fast forward, they're killing cops, all this shit, and then Cornwood's like, well, we should mend relations while Wrangler's gone. And,
Andrews told me about this shit.
Okay, so you're caught up on that. Okay,
we should probably go to the
shut
hospital
that
and help
down.
him out, by the way.
You're not wrong. But yeah, no, I shut that down, and thankfully he didn't do it when I wasn't on duty yesterday. I was having a lot of issues yesterday, and just really couldn't get out of bed. And but it sounds like he didn't go to the LSP to try to fix it, which is good.
Yeah, it sounds like Andrew's
I told him that's
really
a your call thing.
Yeah, it sounds like he really made sure that that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, and also SIB's worse than ever.
What happened?
They're just apparently one responded to a scene yesterday unmarked and got shot. It's Kane.
What?
The one that arrested Raid. He pulled up to a scene with a gun in his hand in an unmarked vehicle. No one could tell he was SIB, so they shot him. The LSPD shot him down.
Kane? Wait.
Yeah.
Kane is SIB?
Yeah, he quit and became SIB. And he was fired and became SIV, but it was painted to me like he quit.
Okay, and he showed up to his scene and got shot.
Yeah, by the LSPD. The only people that would know him by like face, I personally.
You know,
wouldn't know
Kane's
Kane
the
by
one
face.
that arrested Raid, right?
Raid. Yeah. That's why it's so funny. But yeah, they're still showing up to chases, no lights on. Just, I'm pulling them over mid chase, and then they turn their lights on. They're like, "Can't you see I'm in an 80?" And it's like, "No, I couldn't. Fucking dipshits." Well, there, you're caught up with my.
Hey, that's good to know.
Not to give you too much info, but they're just
No, I
fucking around.
appreciate it. Hey, so how many do we have total? Because I think we could just, we could
I
charge
have
them
one.
as a group. No. I mean like weapons and
3
weapon.
total.
Oh.
No, weapon attachments.
I don't know.
attachments?
Or,
Okay,
no,
I
I'm
have
sorry.
one-
No, I'm sorry. Not attachments, but receivers.
Receivers,
I have
explosives.
I have
Dude,
3
my guy?
receivers
Thank you,
from my guy.
Jack,
Winnie, my savior.
Okay.
Anyone else know
Sheriff, do
how
you
many
have my
receivers
guys?
someone has?
I have your guys'. Yes, I have
Okay,
1,
good.
2,
He was empty.
3.
Let's see.
Let me make sure
4.
comps are accounted for here.
And he doesn't have a CCL.
They
So.
don't have food and water.
Alright,
I'm
well, let's go
fucking
make sure
thirsty and
everyone's
starving.
searched.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here.
Nice, so many people willing to give me food and water. Thank you, people.
Is there any more?
To be honest with you, I'm feeling a lot
Okay,
better
let's
with
take
this
care of
bird.
Fuck, if we would have gotten those 2.
It's good fucking cream in it.
It's good cream. This is the highest quality cream y'all have ever put on.
So we have 9. So we need 7 more.
Right, so who needs priority? Who needs priority?
How you doing, sir?
I could be better. We were at Areba's.
Hello?
You were at Areba's. You were, sir. That wasn't Areba's. That was Mexico. You were at Mexico.
I was trying to get the authentic version.
Well, you got the authentic experience, all right.
Thank you for your service. Have a good
I
night.
think I did. Sir, can you do me a favor? Can
Do
you
you
take
have
the
any-
flippers off my feet?
Okay. Do you have any GSWs?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it on my darn insurance. I haven't re-upped it in forever.
Hey, I have 95's possessions and shit. Sharp has some. Not sure. God damn it. DeRoche has some. Does anyone else?
Oh my god.
Who has the third person's?
Alexis, have
I
you
mean, how much
searched
do
him?
I have left?
Yes, I did.
Did
Riley
you take
would
anything
have.
Yeah, I did.
Alexis Riley.
How many did he have?
You gotta specify because Riley
how
Reeds,
many
we
of
have
what?
Riley Somerset.
Receivers and shit.
He
And we have an
had
Alexis. And we just have so many.
1, 2,
We need 7 here.
3.
Tessa!
Four receivers.
Oh, she's alive.
Heavy
Okay.
barrel.
That's good. That's good.
Sniper mag.
Hey. Glad you're alive.
Suppressor, muzzle, drum mag for SMG. Drum mag for rifle. Smokeless gunpowder.
Oh, you're really alive. That's good.
Sorry about that.
What about guns? How many full guns does he have?
Only one full gun. It's a heavy
Yeah,
pistol.
this inflation's sticky. It's sticky.
Well, hold on.
And the gun comes back to
with just a
a...
pistol?
Yeah, he went to
Elliot
Kyle with
Fox.
just a pistol.
ID states.
Okay. Oh, well, hold on.
Tell Dexter when I see him next.
Okay, well, hang on to that. We're gonna figure this out. Damn, so we didn't get any of the guys that had AKs and shit.
Don't.
That was
so.
only my first time there.
Where are your cuffs?
Those guys
I'm
went
looking
into
for
jungle.
some-
Those guys went into the jungle, and I'm pretty sure they got killed coming on the outside of it because they got lit up from the guard tower.
I feel like I got less buying power right now.
How the fuck do I do that? Am I just picking it? Is that it?
Well, how are we doing? I wish I could invest my money in something so it could build on itself. It's just sitting in the bank, losing value. Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Oh, Sheriff, I have good news.
Yep, that's here. Is
She's
she gonna
gonna
walk?
make it.
Good.
Yeah, no, she's
Yeah,
alright.
We have
I'm
a excellent physical therapist, Jen Sato.
Oh, she's oh my gosh, I'll talk to her then.
Yep, she's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna believe what happened, Sheriff.
What did happen? Tell me.
Yeah, so I got in the helicopter and I was going to take off, and I got maybe, I don't know, 2-3 feet off the ground, and a Black Panther came around a tree.
What?
And it,
Jesus.
I heard it roar, and then it took a leap, like a run and a leap, and it latched with its claws
Oh
onto the
my
back of the helicopter,
God.
and it caused the tail to go down into the
It
ground.
brought it
and the whole
down.
thing, it all blew up.
A panther that hunts helicopters.
That panther attacked us too. It was crazy.
Jesus.
I think they put like 60 bullets in the thing, and it was still alive.
Yeah,
Yeah, the thing is it's a monster.
Well, I'm glad that you're okay. Yeah, it really did a number on the helicopter. Yeah, Jesus Christ, yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm pretty sure that would have been
nice. I'm glad you're alive. We're waiting on the sheriff. He's running with
4
us right now.
months.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yep.
Well, I think we might have weapons trafficking.
Oh, let's fucking
Hey,
go.
Sheriff?
Okay.
I think we might. Yeah.
I'll start going through the keys.
R95's an employee at Otto's Autos.
Really?
Mhm.
No,
And that's an Eclipse Apartments.
Yeah,
Roy Burns.
I think we're gonna have weapons trafficking here. Is the DA a thing?
Are they gonna be okay?
Sometimes there's Merrick, Abel, Uriel.
Okay, how do we contact them these days? 66 still?
66, yeah.
Oops.
Can I get 78?
Hey, anyone from the DA available?
My depth perception is...
Anyone from the DA?
BCSO South, get there. Ripley, you closest?
What's happening at South?
You're good for 6 months, and as soon as you're feeling up to it, the
go.
doctor has cleared you for work.
All right, I'm gonna get out there.
You be
What's
safe.
happening at South?
Princess.
And no more fight.
That's right.
Does he need medical help?
John, what's his name?
BCSO South.
Elliot Brooks.
They are gonna get terrorism if they keep doing this
Elliot.
shit.
Hey,
I
we gotta
said
go to
Wrangler.
north. We gotta go to
Behind
north. They're people.
Yeah, you gotta process.
No, we
north.
have to go to north. Inside of South right now.
Well, who's inside of South?
Oh yeah,
The people
my name is
that are
Riley, but you
holding
can
up a
just
ho-
call
what
me
are they wearing?
Matilda,
Can
I
we get a
guess.
description of them really quick? Yep, I got one with a black and red jacket. The other one's wearing a.
They're inside
gray
South?
Church,
Yeah, this is the
trench
second day in a
coat,
row
and the
they
other
did it
one's
this
wearing
morning,
a red
apparently.
shirt. He's got a double barrel shotgun.
Fuck that. Get the 95s back in a fucking room. Let's go clear out South. Get the 95s back in their fucking room back there,
You're
okay?
talking about at the hospital, yeah.
Yeah,
Get 'em back in
at the
95 room.
hospital. At the hospital. Get those back in the room. We're not just gonna retreat to
You
north.
wanna get
Let's
up on like
let's go
Crusade
fucking
Medical
do
or
it.
something?
Blake, this is dispatch. We have a hostage situation at BCSO South.
Yeah, we know.
Yes, we were talking about that, Lafayette.
God damn it. You want to get up on top of Crusade with our
Why?
rifles?
Let's just go in there and kill them, right?
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
there's
who's
one
being taken
inside, two
hostage?
outside. There's one inside, two outside.
Who's taken hostage?
Bugatti.
Who?
Bugatti, it's a cadet.
Or
deputy
probationary.
Oh, yeah, we got this.
Sharp, can you hear me?
Surrounded, as they say. Watch her cross, I guess.
Sharp, can you hear me?
Do we want to go
I
around
hear
the
you,
back
so,
and
yeah.
climb over the wall?
Alright, give them
let
a
me work
clear
on the
opportunity
perimeter.
to
I'm gonna
let the guppy
negotiate.
go and leave, and they won't be shot. But if they don't
Hello?
take it, then just promise them everything they want, and then we get them inside and shoot them.
No, keep him hostage.
I really believe
I can see how they made their way in. There's a Humvee parked here. They hopped the back fence.
Nathaniel's really twitchy. Don't fuck around.
They might shoot us.
We just need meth for Nathaniel, goddammit.
Yeah.
We just need meth for Nathaniel. He's only
Hey,
40% meth.
how's it going? Hey, I'm the sheriff of this place. This is my home. This is, I founded this place, and you boys have broken into my home and taken one of my family members, and you've dragged him out in the street, and
Well, he was actually already outside.
you're making him look pathetic. And I just gotta ask you guys, how do you think this is gonna end for you?
Okay,
swear to God, man, move to your right. What are you
explain,
doing?
dog. Nathaniel here only 40% meth, dog, but we trying to make him 50% meth. So he got to smoke 10
How about I
bags
make
of
you
meth.
100% lead?
We can't get over this wall.
That's
I
a
don't know how they
pretty
did it.
hard
I'm really freaking out here, guys.
Come on, guys. All right, let's
There's
work out a
something on
deal.
the
Let's work out
So-
a deal. Let me try this.
No. Here's what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna give you boys 5 seconds to run away, which I think is generous, and I'm gonna tell everyone not to shoot for 5 seconds.
Oh my god, he's already getting right up.
Oh my god.
Run. Ow.
Shots fired. Okay.
Suspect's down. Suspect's down.
There's one inside. Didn't I hear comms that there was one inside?
No, there's one with their hands up.
There's one outside.
Keep those fucking hands up. Do not move. Keep them up.
I don't think that was 5 seconds.
Yeah, I lied.
Alright, that's
Got
pretty
him.
good.
Alright.
Are you fucking stupid?
Hey!
Alright, then turn around and go back to fucking
Oh,
stupid.
Winnie, are you?
I fucking lied.
Situation happening here. I need you to turn around and go back north here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, there's a bit of a scene going
Hey, director, what's going on?
Hey, Wrangler, what's up?
Just went to KO. Got some guys.
Hey, that sounds great. Let's go out on patrol.
Oh, I gotta give these guys
barely even took 'em hostage.
drug trafficking and stuff.
No, this was definitely
Okay. I'll be waiting patiently.
Where's Andrews?
Don't know.
Where's Andrews?
The weak Four Eyes went off duty.
Oh,
He went
wow.
off duty before KO, sir.
Oh, really? Okay, well, anyways, BCSO South is clear. You can get those KO weapon traffickers down here. Nice. Nice.
We have TACMED on the way.
This is
Miss
man,
Reed,
you don't
what's
wanna
your 20?
fuck with pal.
Alright. Hello, fellow stalker. I'm also.
I'm still trying to figure out how to approach KO. Like, in this situation, I think it's fine because they got stitched on. So, like, you know.
Stop saying that.
What the hell? Hey, whoa, hey, what was that? On fire, what was that?
We need another transport unit to
Alright.
Blowbox. We don't have enough.
I took everything off you.
What are you saying? What are you
Why do
saying?
you keep saying that?
I just called.
Who taught you that? Who taught her this?
Not
Rob!
me. Rob.
Where the fuck is
Who is
Rob?
that?
Who taught you to say that?
Yep.
It is
Who?
the weapon.
No, the weapon didn't say anything.
It blows.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but then why do you add job onto it?
Well, I was outside.
Yeah, that's a good
Is-
point,
Gentleman
actually.
was asking me
The-
about, qualifications to work here.
It is our job.
And it was all fine, and then they left, and then this car comes.
You don't have any weapons that do that.
Yeah, you don't have.
It is a director.
Right.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, on fire. Let's just not ask people if they want blowjobs. I feel like that could be taken.
Hey, I
wrong.
want one.
Yeah, see.
What in the goddamn fuck?
He is requesting it.
She's talking about the goddamn leaf blower shit.
Blow him. Blow him now.
What the fuck? On fire?
On fire, come on. Don't do that. Just maybe you could ask them if they want to blow. No.
On fire. I'm straight. I'm straight.
I am not doing it.
Okay. You don't do that.
I
Okay.
do not have one.
One. Okay. Yeah. And I don't think we should give you one other. Hello.
You look different every time.
Hello, I saw the ad for the BCSO hiring for the jailer position.
I stay dripping, cuz.
You don't need what?
The blowgun.
You really do.
I mean, you really saying no to this?
All right. Ooh. That's bad.
It is a leaf blower.
What did I even do?
Yeah, but it's really cool.
I'm gonna think about it as I'm fighting
I was
sharp.
brandishing at most.
I feel pretty good.
Okay. And then pretending to be a good business.
All right, listen up, everyone. For the 95s coming in from KO, I'm gonna make an investigation. Has someone made one already?
Don't believe so.
All right, I'm gonna make
can
one.
make-
I got it. I'm just gonna call it KO. It's just called KO. Okay.
13T, they're in front of our department. 13T.
God. Okay, listen.
They're here. They're here.
Okay. Good call.
They're at the police barrier.
God damn it. Good call out. Okay, good call. Try to separate the weapons with their IDs. Okay. All right. Does that make sense? Good.
Mark, I didn't have an ID, but I do have his fingerprints.
KO. It's just called KO. There we go. Nice. Evidence. Okay. Nice, chat. Look at that. Vibes are back. We're pumping. I don't think this is a pump, though. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see if they got any properties. I don't think this is a pump, though. This doesn't feel like it's a pump. Maybe let me talk to him first. But right now, this doesn't feel like it's a pump.
1476 Pillbox Medical with a 95.
VOD Watcher skip 5 hours. No.
Is BCSO available?
Stand it!
We got a Vince Scratch Dominator across the street from BCSO South.
You know,
Hey,
we
Salem.
excel in excellence, so.
What's the LSPD want?
I just drove by, that's all. So all this going on.
Okay. Hey, sorry to hear about Newman dying. Very sad.
Appreciate that,
Newman
Sheriff.
died?
Newman's dead.
Yeah.
So you could say he's a dead man.
You could say that.
Oh my
you
gosh.
absolutely could.
Old
yeah.
man.
Fair name.
Well, he's not old. He's dead. He's
All
not
black, walking up behind you, Tessa.
non.
Someone's all black.
Alrighty.
Jesus,
Have a good
Tessa.
one.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, the sheriff. Newman died, and then Tiomi Tiffin convinced them that it should be second-degree murder and not first.
What?
That's why he's now fired from the DA's office.
What?
All right.
Wait, Tiomi got fired?
What?
Tiomi has been
he's a
fired from the
court
district
clerk
attorney's
now.
office.
Really?
Yeah, that's correct. He's a court clerk. Yeah.
Oh, finally.
Friendly reminder.
He,
stop
oh,
by
nice.
KO visit
The
your
ball
phone.
is
still alive.
to leave Grove Street or they would
Replace
shoot
that
him, and then
C word.
Tiomi doesn't think that that is premeditation towards first-degree murder. So he convinced the LSPD not to charge any of them with first-degree aggravated and said second-degree aggravated, and now Tiomi has been fired because of that.
Is
You
that why
know-
you've been wearing the mask? You don't want to be mistaken for Tiomi?
I'm
I mean,
surprised
it's really
that
fucking annoying.
I'm surprised that it took this long.
The
Honestly,
Vince Scratch, the Dominator
I'm
out in front
truly
of
I cannot believe this.
Yep, 10-4.
Alright, thanks.
Probably some of the first, some of the first good news I've heard in a while on that.
You should
so
go
I like
get hit
that.
by a fucking bus.
Maybe
Jesus
I will.
Christ,
Maybe I
Director!
fucking will.
Maybe you should.
I have a
If
bomb.
that happened to her, you would feel
Whoa.
terrible about yourself.
Okay, good.
Did someone
Good,
just say
now
they had a bomb?
apologize.
Sorry, we all have
I'm
to
not
do
doing
whatever
that.
you say. Everybody, she said she had a bomb. We all better do
I-
everything she
I don't
says.
have a bomb.
Oh shit. Okay, I can't even. Even if you're not sure, you should do everything someone says.
Are the
Don't just say
95s
I
here?
have a bomb. That's...
All in the cell,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Okay, can you guys put all of the weapons and receivers, all that shit, put in the evidence locker? Let me know what's done. I got to see what we're looking at here.
Just to confirm, Wrangler's talking about the 95s from the hospital.
From the hospital, the KO boys.
Situation,
Bloom, someone is. Are you hiring someone for jailer? Is that what's happening?
First time hearing of it.
Okay. Is apparently someone put something out? I don't know.
Which evidence locker are we throwing in? Are we just
It's called
throwing in
KO.
joint?
It's just called KO.
Just
coming
called
back
KO.
inside.
Gotcha.
Alright, Sheriff,
Stand
you
by.
got mine, right? So we're good?
Is it in there?
You took it off of him, sir.
Oh,
It's
then
an
yes.
investigation.
Sato, we're gonna double team that one.
All right, sure.
KO. It's just called KO. I love this. All right. Perfect.
Try to see if this is oh, sorry, I'll get out of it for you. Ash, thin ice. I'm sure. I think this might be weapons trafficking, so we might want to get a judge and see if we can
All right.
get these guys an immediate plea deal. So we'll see. And now they'll never do KO again, guys. This is how we stop KO. I'll be right back. Time this one. Bob!
Alright, 67 for is waiting for you.
That was fast?
Judge.
Yeah, it was. Judges?
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, let me see what we're looking at here first.
Okay.
Because I don't even know. It needs to be... Well, you know, I'm not going to say.
Yeah.
But,
we need a stockpiling charge, too?
no, I don't think we do.
You don't think we... Okay.
So this bottom row, who were these on?
I don't know. Let me go see the bottom. Hey, Undersheriff.
Hey. The one with the fingerprints labeled Welch, that's my guy. That's Warrior Welch Jr.
Make sure you guys get some new plates.
Okay, so
for
whose
your,
gun does this come back
vest.
to?
That's not his.
Okay,
John something.
The heavy pistol, that comes back to Elliot Brooks. Okay, so
That's my guy.
That's your guy, right? So what does that mean? That means that we can easily articulate that Elliot Brooks' guns that he had on him, he was gonna use to. Well, let's read the charge. Weapons trafficking: transports, possesses, or brings across state lines large quantities 16 plus. So, okay, hear me out. So them just bringing their guns, it doesn't say, brings across unregistered. Oh no, it does. Unregistered or improperly registered. That's a thinker.
Susan, you got a homeless lady?
That's a thinker. Yeah, but so what I'm wondering is, so, well, okay.
Do they all have weapons licenses? Because if they don't
hold on, let me
anymore,
see,
then
let
it
me
doesn't
see.
even
So
matter.
it might not matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 there. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Oh fuck! No, oh my god! There's no way. They might just be shy of it.
But what if they have more in... Oh my god, did we ever find their boat?
I don't think they'd have more in the boat.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, that maybe. I mean, maybe because maybe they were going back and forth.
Are any of their names, do they match the car that we saw down at the dock that was parked?
No, I don't think they do.
Okay.
That was something. That was Negan.
Okay.
Oh my god, does not have a weapons
That's right.
license.
Those are range across state lines. Large quantity of unregistered pot.
It says or. Oh, okay, so yeah.
Well, it's not unregistered.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're on him, does Elliot have a weapons license? I
Nope,
think he does.
that's why I said he does not.
No, he does. Yes, he does. Ellis
I
Wood.
don't-
Ellis Wood does.
Oh, my guy does not. Elliot Brooks.
Oh, Elliot. Oh, okay. And I think this Ellis Wood. This is his guns that he used. Right. Let me check both.
Yeah, they're both his.
But he was
Wait, no,
using
no.
them. He
No,
was
they're
using
not.
them outside of the state where he's licensed to use them.
But it doesn't.
One of them is his.
it
The other
doesn't
one's is
matter.
Callista Anderson's.
Yeah, okay.
Which one is?
The one ending in 4-4, the first firearm. I didn't label which serial is what.
No. This first row. This was all on Elliswood. That's the problem.
He had a felony though. Did it not get? Wait.
The combat
hold
pistol is
on.
not his.
It's not.
Nope.
What's
Yeah,
not?
he has a felony robbery,
Oh
but
no
it
no
wasn't
no!
violent.
He's
Yeah, it
right. He's
wasn't
right. Hold on.
violent.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
why.
Hold on. Hold on.
I
Hold
think
on.
that's
We
15.
Oh fuck! Is it?
Yeah.
Are you counting the flare gun?
I'm not counting the flare gun.
The flare gun counts.
Oh.
The flare gun counts if it's used as a weapon. So unless we.
It was, but that might be different
have
now because it
flare around.
changed.
It changed?
Yeah.
Wait, did that finally fucking change?
I don't know if that's that might be different now because the penal code changed today.
What's the
Okay.
health of it?
Yeah,
Is
because
there-
for the longest time, antique weapons and flare guns were treated as like display items unless they were used as a weapon, and then they counted as a firearm.
But it's also this flare gun isn't registered to anyone.
Oh well, then.
So that's
illegal.
that's still improperly registered
Yeah, I would count that then.
because they normally are registered, right? I think they are, right?
Are
Yeah,
flare
they
guns
are.
classified as firearms?
I mean, yes, it's a weapon. If I don't, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is classified as a firearm, and then if it's not registered to them,
Well, it's not. It's a weapon. Yeah, it's not. And weapons trafficking only refers to weapons and explosives, so it doesn't even matter if it's classified as a firearm or not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Why is our dispatch okay? I'm gonna treat
Yeah,
that.
so it's 16 exactly.
Yeah, I want to think that's a 10.
But it says it's 16 plus. So 16 plus means 16 or more.
You got
Yeah.
into the cannon
Yeah.
without my
Correct.
permission?
Yeah.
Ooh, are you trespassing your cannon, Carter? Or you
So
might
we got
wanna
it.
Okay, guys, if you want to use the cannon,
Nice.
you got to go through the science
By the
committee.
skin
I
of
have
our
the
teeth.
proper training equipment.
Yeah,
Yep.
good copy for that. I'm back
Man,
to my,
and we didn't even get the people that had AKs out there and shit. That's
There's
crazy.
like all these new firearm possession charges. They're like separated by class now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if we had caught these guys maybe just like 2 minutes later. They'd probably have a lot more firearms. I wonder how quickly they rummaged all these.
Is knives counted towards weapons? Because it is a weapon. So
I
how do
think
we
it's-
look at that?
I feel like if you could articulate that, yes.
I mean, yeah, it does say weapons,
Weapons,
explosives, so
yeah.
that seems pretty inclusive, not just firearms.
What the fuck?
Oh, my guy had a switch.
I don't know if knives
fired
are
outside
serialized
BCSO.
though.
That's a homeless lady.
Oh, I might as well throw that in there.
Knives are not serialized, so you can't hit them as being improperly registered.
Yeah, it says weapons though.
I understand, but it's just
No,
not
I
just
understand
weapons
what
in
you're
general.
saying.
She pulled a glass bottle, alright? I'm trying to defuse it. Alright, 10-4. Just keep us apprised.
Are flare guns weapon?
I think even though we seem close to like the number line, the fact that we caught them on KO, like across the state lines and everything, we definitely meet this bar.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just do it. I mean, yeah, I think that's it. We got a judge here, right? Hey, KO boys.
Hi.
Not here, sir, but they're waiting for you.
Okay, so I mean, what's the deal, man? You guys just thought you'd go to Mexico and kill people?
Well, I mean, I didn't really kill anybody. I was just there looking for the authentic Arribas.
You're GSR positive.
Yeah, you were shooting people, man.
I wasn't shooting people. I was. All right, man. I'll be honest with you. I was poaching a couple Panthers over there. All right.
All right, so this guy isn't gonna talk to us. What about you?
I mean, what is there to say?
Why don't we get this guy in a room?
Okay.
And then where's the third guy upstairs?
All right. All your stuff's in a DOC bag. I'm not gonna bother cuffing you.
Third
but don't
guy's
make me fucking
upstairs,
regret it, okay?
I assume.
I believe so. Yeah. I'm
All right.
check.
All right, come on.
Let's fucking do this shit. This is the KO boy?
This is one of them.
KO boy, I'm not. Oh, KO.
You've been read your rights, right?
No, you should read them.
Okay, so right now you do the. Yeah, go ahead, read him his rights.
Yeah, she already did. I was just gonna see if he was gonna do it twice.
Okay, so yeah, I don't mean like KO boy, like you were knocked out, but I guess you were. What happened down there?
Yeah, I guess I was. Fucking Tyson here right hooked me.
On KO?
Yeah, in the water.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just kind of panic and well, honestly, she probably saved your life because if you just swam out to the middle ocean, you probably would have just died.
You're right. No, you're totally right. I told her that. She did great.
You just kind of panicked and started swimming, huh?
Yeah. I'd never been there before. That was my first time.
What'd you think?
And I'm
You
not
going
fucking
back?
going back.
No.
That was insane. I didn't even know you guys went out there.
We do sometimes.
That was your first time, wasn't it?
No. Oh no. God no. No. Last time we went out there, there were rocket launchers and stuff. It looks like that they used all their rocket supplies. We didn't get any shot at us this time, so that's good.
I didn't know they had. Yeah, I don't know. That was my first time. I went with a few friends. I'm not going back.
So what were you guys doing out there, man? What's the deal?
Just, seeing what the hype was about. I've heard a lot about the place. Figured we'd go check it out. I didn't realize it was
Did
that
it live
crazy.
up to it?
No.
Okay.
No.
What's your name?
Those homeless juices.
Roy
Oh,
Burns.
come on, I'm eating here. Someone hose her down, please.
Okay, well, does she need
Get your own hose.
does she need medical attention? Because I did just
What are you doing to me?
I don't know.
There's,
Looks like there's
two of them.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm the one with cars. What is that guy holding?
The correct state ID is 110.
Can you do me a favor? Can you process this person somewhere else? I don't care where else, just anywhere. In a fucking closet.
You could take him into the office or something.
Why can't I take her to the bathroom?
Not you, this person.
Okay.
Just literally anywhere else.
Come on. Throw her in the shower.
Bed bugs. No one wants me.
Not downstairs,
Yeah,
Legacy.
listen,
Just take
you
him
won't
into
catch
Blue's
me
room.
back on that island.
I don't want to catch you back on that island. I don't want to catch you doing anything wrong ever again. I'm willing to give you a second chance here. I
I really don't. What is your name, sir?
I'm the sheriff around these parts. It's Randy Wrangler.
I'm the
I
director.
thought you died.
Yeah, well, I came back.
It's good to see you're still kicking, man.
What? Good.
Sheriff, I cracked an egg down
Listen,
there.
I'm normally
He's
a
spilling his
law-abiding
guts out to
citizen.
Darosh.
All right.
Okay, good.
This was a one-time
That
thing.
one that didn't want to talk. Or
Yeah,
Look how
you
that
don't
turned
you
out.
don't have a record, man.
I work at the mechanic shop. I really don't
Theft.
do anything wrong.
Theft of a motor vehicle, petty theft. Yeah, this is nothing. I mean,
No,
straight.
that's from salvaging. Is what that's from.
But well, yeah. So
I'm
one second you're
scrapping.
salvaging car parts and you're salvaging gun parts off of dead Mexicans, huh?
No, I didn't take anything off anybody. I didn't shoot nothing.
But you had it on you, right?
Yeah, I did. You're right.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not gonna lie. You're right.
So what were you guys gonna do with that shit?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay. Well, so you were just gonna go there, get a bunch of gun parts, and then you don't know what was gonna happen. I mean, you when I say it like that, right? You know that it's obvious that you're lying.
I'm not really lying because I don't do anything with any of this.
What are these for?
I'm a mechanic.
Right. So who was then? Because I believe that.
I don't know anybody that maybe was. I don't know. I would probably.
You just don't know.
Would have just threw them in the water, to be honest.
You would have just thrown them in the water.
Yeah, I was just went along. I was just grabbing shit. I didn't want any. Other,
Look, come on. I mean, listen. Here's the thing. We got you for weapons trafficking right now. That's going to put you in prison for a long time. Hell of a fine too.
Weapons trafficking.
That's right.
But I wasn't trafficking any weapons.
You boys were.
from him yesterday.
That guy bought 3 guns from you yesterday.
You guy's fucking lying. Is that what he said?
I mean, do you really
No.
want to go to prison for that? Because the way I'm looking at it, there's 3 of you. Someone's going to tell me what the fuck is going on. I'm coming up to you first. Because that's how I work. I work from the top down. So if you don't work with me here, then I'm going to go down there. So one of you guys is going to work with me on this. And right now I'm giving you the chance to tell me how it went down from your perspective, right? But if I go and talk to your guys,
Just like you saw it.
Can
right?
you
We went over
process
there
him
to see
somewhere
what was
else?
going on and
Just in an
all
office.
the cells are full downstairs.
In
Yeah,
an
I can do
office
that.
is fine. That's fine.
we just went to see the place. That was pretty much it.
All right, let's take you down to one of the.
What I was gonna do with any of that shit. I have
You
no
just
idea
there?
what. Yeah.
That's not gonna fly in court. You're gonna go to prison for a long time, years. $300,000 in fines. Can you afford that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
No, I can't afford that.
So what? So work with me, man. I'm trying to help you out.
I'm telling you everything. I was there. I grabbed it. Guilty. Was I trafficking weapons? No. I don't even...
So you just don't know where those were gonna go.
No, not really. I was just kind of grabbing shit and running around with everybody else.
Chicken fajita from
What do you think, Deputy? You believe him?
No.
Okay. I don't really either. I think.
Oh God.
And now here's the thing. Okay.
Gutsy, where'd you take that?
If
guy?
you were gonna take these weapons and weapon parts and give them to another person in the gang, right? That would be weapons trafficking, and you'd be fucked. But if you're gonna tell me, listen to me. If you're gonna sit here and say, yeah, I'm gonna take these weapon parts and I'm just gonna take them back to my Eclipse, apartment tower, and I'm just gonna put them there and I'm just gonna forget about them. I can't charge the whole group with weapons trafficking, but I need to hear your side of the story, because if you don't tell me nothing, it's just not gonna look good.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. That's what I told you.
So you
I
were
wasn't gonna do anything with them. I was just
you said you were gonna throw them in the ocean, but you were gonna.
I mean, the point is, I don't know what I was gonna do with them. I had no
Right.
idea. I don't know.
So
what
you're
they-
telling me
what-
that
how to
they're
use
just
them.
going back to your apartment?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't charge them with, because now I can't charge everyone collectively. You know what I mean? Then it's just yours. You know.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but all right.
You don't know what the word collective means?
I know what it means. I don't know your what you're talking about. Charge everybody with what? Everybody had their own shit.
Right, but if you're a group, you know what I mean?
Group?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what do you mean? Like, you think we're like a gang or something?
No, just a group of guys.
Just a couple buddies, you know.
All right, well, you mind if I go check your apartment for shit?
What if I said no?
Well, then you'd sit here for 4 hours while I got a search warrant and then ended up in your apartment anyway.
I'm telling you, you don't want that.
Yeah, he's
Just
right.
let him do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, just
well,
go,
no, he's right. He's actually giving you very good advice right now.
I bet he is. I bet he's giving.
He wants to get out there. No. Director, will you tell him?
I'm being 100% real with you. You should 100% agree to just let him do it, because in the end,
vibes are
he's
back.
gonna do it anyway.
Okay, so what's that entail? What are you looking
Go ahead,
for?
Wrangler. Go ahead.
Well, I go there. I look for any illegal weapon parts. I gather anything that's illegal, and then I get out of there. I come back here and I deal with you.
And that's it.
That's it.
So things that I've worked for like the mechanic shop, like materials and shit, none of that's illegal, right?
I don't know. Is that used to manufacture weapons?
No.
Well, there you go.
It's used to manufacture car parts.
There you go. Then I got no reason to take it, do I?
I guess not. I feel like you're gonna fuck me over though.
Why are you looking at me like
I will not fuck you over.
Give me a word.
Wrangler doesn't do that shit.
I give you my word, sir.
I've heard you're a very honorable man.
I am. I give you my word that I will not fuck you over.
Yeah, okay. All right. Sure.
So I can go in there and look at everything, search all that shit.
Yeah, you can look at my apartment.
All right, thank you. We'll be back.
Good.
Come on, Tessa.
Okay.
We're in pumpo
Alright.
mode.
Or hey, you, Matilda.
Make sure I got my drill.
Yeah, get the drill. There's one in storage.
go
If
grab
you
it.
don't have it.
Need someone to watch cars while I, if you will.
Oh.
What's up?
Look at that.
I have no interest in that shit. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I was.
Yeah, hopefully we can just get through this one, you know.
Pop in, pop out.
Pop in, pop out. Quick pop in, quick pop out. Yep. Bang, bang. There we go.
Don't even fucking think that shit. All right.
I don't think that, right? But you, why don't you believe me?
Because I don't.
Sir, do you want additionals there or watch cars or anything?
Yeah, why don't you drive the van?
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, that'd be good actually. Ripley, you're doing a. Hey, Ripley, let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Let me bend your ear on something. So, I had, you know about Storm and the whole North thing, right?
I heard she's the Ward of the North.
That's right, that's right. And I gave her all that. I said, do whatever you want up north. You can do. I don't give a fuck what you do. The only thing is, you're exiled from the South. You cannot come back down here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then she did it anyways.
No, I.
And she said,
down to the south?
she did. I said under no circumstances. She did it anyways. And she said, I'm doing this because I wanted. I did it because I wanted to vote.
Thank you.
And I needed my new license. Okay.
So there's nowhere to get licenses up north.
That's true. But I told her, hey, you're exiled.
Weed, which is what you
I use that word.
Okay.
So what would you do there?
Did you do something bad to get exiled or something?
No, it's just the condition of being the warden. The warden needs to be a figure that is only present in the North, the spirit of the North, if you will.
Right, and there should always be a warden in the North. I mean, we all know that.
Always has to be a North warden.
Right. So I guess the smarter thing to do would have been to appoint a deputy warden while she makes this diplomatic trip down to the city to get her stuff, and then go back up there, because there's got to be a warden in the North.
Well, no, I told her that you can't. I never said the warden. I said you.
Okay. And unfortunately, they won't give her deputy a license if she sends someone down to get her licenses renewed.
Yeah, they need some kind of like 25th Amendment where she establishes a temporary warden.
That's tough, but we do have it in our law that you don't need a weapons license to. I'm outside while you're on duty.
Yeah, but she'd have her driver's license would expire.
Yeah, who's gonna pull her over?
All true. All true.
I mean,
all true.
LSPD could go up there.
That's kind of the risk you run. You
that's
know?
all true. But she was given explicit instructions.
Yeah, and if she went down there and physically was here, I mean, I guess there's nothing you can really do. You know, you gave her conditions, she broke them, so I guess you have to do what you got to do at that point. I'm not sure. She's exiled, I guess.
So what should I do?
Is this the first time it's ever happened?
Yeah, this isn't the first time she's ever. She did throw grenades at people with DeRoche over here once, but this is the first time that she ever did that.
A little playful fun, throwing some grenades at people. Clowns,
Sure.
I hope.
In a police department.
Gangbangers.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Did she tell you about? Was she allowed to come down to the city in a pursuit?
Yes, but then she had to bring him back up north. Hot pursuit only. Hot pursuit only.
Okay. Hot pursuit only.
Well, this could lead to her staging some kind of pursuit that goes into the courthouse so she can get new license.
Sure, but then of course that would be corruption.
I mean, yeah, you got a good point. She chases the suspect by the desk of the clerk, and then she says, "Oh, by the way, I need my license."
Yeah,
while I'm here.
Just throw it at me while I'm chasing the suspect. And, yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Or what if someone contests her charges and demands a bench trial? What's she supposed to do about it?
Oh, they run bench trials at the church.
Wait, did Storm touch pavement today?
She not today, but earlier last week.
Oh my god. Okay.
I see. I mean, she's kind of a good cop. I probably wouldn't fire her over it personally, but you know, she did break the terms of it, so I'd probably strip her of her warden status and maybe make her like something somewhat lesser, you know?
Well, sir, we could
Stripped
fire
of time.
her
Jesus.
out of a cannon.
Back up north.
Oh, that's good.
That's
yeah,
good.
actually.
That's
kind of fitting, isn't
that's
it?
kind of good. Okay, that's kind of good.
Off the observatory.
Yeah. So from whence you came.
Symbolic.
From whence you came. That's
Poetic
what-
even.
Once, yeah.
Oh yeah, the observatory is kind of on Marlowe, so that works.
Let's table that cannon idea. That's not bad. Okay.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. But she needs some kind of punishment, right? Because, you know, what do? She lied to me. Well, she didn't lie to me. There was one rule. There's one rule, right?
what
That's the
do
one
you
rule.
get out of
That's
him?
the one rule. I noticed last time I was up there, their fridge is full of delicious food. Does that come out of our budget?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
think
Redhead
probably.
Dispatch has been cooking for them.
Yeah, I mean, that might be a way to make it hurt, you know? Hey, you came down to our station, so it's going to be nothing but gas station hot dogs and soda for you from now on.
You think they all have to suffer?
I mean, maybe like for a time frame, because like every infraction is like a week without delicious gourmet food brought to you by the BCSO.
That's tough.
They're under her cone of influence. Starts from the top.
They follow her. They depend on her.
That is true.
That's true.
Oh
What
my
she
God!
does
What if
reflects on
everyone
them
else?
all.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
you,
would quit. I wouldn't be able to handle that.
All right, well, I gotta go do this raid. I was just wondering your thoughts on the whole thing. Excuse me.
I got a confession
Hey, Salem.
from
Alright,
my
I got
guy.
drills.
What confession? What did he say?
He said he was paid money by the 2 other guys to go ahead and go with them. He just wanted jewels and shit, but that they were all together.
Thanks, man.
Okay, nice. Let me go do this raid and then we'll work on that, okay?
Okay, you want me just to have them hold tight?
Yeah, just tell them to hold tight. Tell them they're waiting for so long because they are facing serious charges.
Okay, sounds good.
But anytime you
Good.
want to use that stuff, just let me know.
I'm about tired of hearing your
And then we got the van. All right, nice.
Science
Let's go,
committee.
director.
Hell yeah.
I hope you had fun, Salem. Sorry.
She still seemed like she was having fun. Her tail was twisting around, and she was.
Yeah, maybe we just fire her in a cannon back up north.
Yeah, you're fired out of a cannon, right? When she comes back from suspension.
Yeah. We're firing you out of a cannon.
Sorry we have to do this, but we have to fire you out of a cannon.
Sorry, but you're fired. All right, get in the cannon.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, you know, I really do want to see what she does with it. It's just, you know, I just thought that we were past this. You know, I guess I'm a little disappointed because I thought this was a whole, you know, Storm redemption arc, and then it just fucking does this shit.
Yeah, it just turned out to be a kind of a pattern. It does.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry,
it does.
Eclipse apartment.
Ooh, Eclipse. Okay.
Eclipse. I know you don't see that a lot.
Yeah, I was thinking we were just heading to the banner.
Nope, Eclipse.
There's the vault right there to the right.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I got distracted looking at the vault. Shame. Shame.
I'll let you know I'll be 10-7 for a few minutes.
Shame.
253, who was the deputy guy?
I guess we could make her walk all the way, yeah. Jesus.
What in the hell?
If it wasn't the guy you're walking with,
Why are you driving like that?
I'm sorry.
Cut
Are
it
you
out.
a fucking idiot? Are you fucking stupid?
Are you?
Oh my god.
Are you?
Are
you?
You see how you're driving?
Stop being an idiot, stupid boy.
Alright, have a good night.
Bye, Chicken Little.
You got the drill.
Oh yeah, I got 2 in case we need it.
Real time.
Parking garage, hunting for Rob Mist. He said he's gonna go to Eclipse Hotel to mess with this raid, so be advised.
What? Who said that?
Matt, turquoise tank top, AK-47 tattooed on his forehead.
Speedo Steedo.
Isn't he, didn't one of the people have a rifle belonging to him? Or no?
From our Kyle boys, no, none of them registered to him.
So it was, room 142, but I don't even know what floor that's on.
I don't know. Maybe wrong elevator? Let me see. It'd be like.
Hey, so his room is
14,
142, but oh, you think 14?
Oh, yeah, over here.
14-2, maybe?
$142.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
oh,
is
okay,
right.
okay, yeah. All right, we figured it out. Pop her open.
Okay, all right. Let me see here.
DOJ to BCSO.
Send it.
What's gonna be behind door number 1?
Some sort of plea deal talk with the judge a
Yeah.
little bit ago.
Yeah. Are you a judge?
No, I'm just asking for Laz.
Tell Lars to give me a call.
I can do that.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Jesus, Tessa. Fuck, that was
Start
fast.
getting the paperwork going
Oh,
for the
yeah.
we found on them.
Hey, look at this. Not a lick of furniture. Just all fucking, just
fucking
all.
psychotic.
Look at that.
God damn
No
it.
furniture needed.
Yep. Can you imagine being these people's fucking neighbors?
I mean, what the fuck?
All this running all day? God damn.
Tanker truck.
Just trying to go
I know
to bed. It's
everyone's
just
busy, but if I could get a 77, that would be appreciated. Eastbound Luperta Fruit.
Fuck.
When do you get to go to that?
Bunch of materials in here. Some acrylic. Glue as well. Oh, gunpowder.
This guy's a psychopath. He's got. Look what's in this guy's fridge.
Okay.
The nearest cross on Laporta? We're on Miriam Turner Overpass.
The fuck is that?
Like, right above where the,
I don't know. There's a little bit of gunpowder in his closet, his clothes closet.
Bunch of wood and components and shit.
The vehicle is 2 times occupied.
Just gunpowder, that's it.
Yeah, just gunpowder as far as I can tell.
What kind of cars does he? I don't want to spend all night searching cars and shit, but does he got a van or anything? Oh, he does. He has a Rumpo. Well, we gotta check the Rumpo.
How many cars does he have? Thank God we haven't found a keychain yet. So
Coming off the Red Bridge now, heading into the oil fields.
Sheriff, are you on radio, sir?
Yes.
Theodore Lars calling me about a plea deal or something you're a part of. Are you able? Do you want to give him a call?
Yeah,
back?
I just need him to call me. Did he call me?
Yeah, he did. He called you twice.
All right, let me give him a call. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
trying to remember something.
Bongs Mercer northbound Elysian Fields.
When you're sufficient on that 80, TAC 8 is open.
Rumpo Pumpo.
Copy that.
Joe, Jimmy Jules.
Getting back onto the on-ramp, we're northbound Elysian Fields.
Did he call me? I don't think he did. Hey, tell Lars to call me.
Yes, sir, will do.
I don't think he's calling the right number.
Westbound Olympic Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel.
Hello?
Hello, is this 911?
Yeah, how can I help you?
Hi, there are some actors who handcuffed some not actors over here.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna say.
The cop.
We're at.
They're saying they don't want to
the
have to hurt
ranger.
Okay, what's your nearest? Let's get a 77 here.
They've been
Where are you at? I'm still.
Okay, where are they?
We're getting
Where are we?
the on-ramp of Olympic Freeway, the one that's explodes.
Sorry.
580, I'm 76.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where are we right now? To tell them
I don't know where you are.
Palomino Avenue.
Okay, I'll send someone over there.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
call. Hey, could you call Uriel?
Yeah, I'll give him a call.
Yes, if you do get a plea deal, I will be able to review that and sign it as soon as it's all signed.
Is Beer Man done with RP?
That was sick as hell.
Pretty cool, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ariel. This is, I'm with the sheriff here. We got a few people looking at weapons trafficking. Would you be able to come down to BCSO South, talk about some pleas? Okay. All right, we'll see you soon.
I think he got burnt out from DA.
Ow.
Tried to do a cool slide again.
That's so long.
Yeah, he said that, Snow, but he said he wouldn't come back as DA.
I would suppose I would say I am.
All right, sir.
Oh, he's back.
We didn't take anything from your apartment, so that's good.
Well, it's because there was nothing to take.
Yeah, that's right.
I told you, man.
Yeah, but I tell you, so, but you did do weapons trafficking, right?
No.
No? No. Okay, well, now hear me out. Maybe you did. Maybe you signed a plea deal saying that you did, and you only do 3 years, 3-year probation, $300,000 fine.
No.
No.
I do not want to do a $300,000 fine.
That's the minimum, man.
Well, I guess I'll have to get a lawyer.
Okay, you want a lawyer?
I mean, I don't want to take a $300,000 fine for weapons trafficking when I wasn't weapons trafficking, so.
Okay, well, no, just to be clear, this is held until trial.
What's held until trial?
It means you sit in prison until the date of your trial.
You want
because you want to
me to
pin
call
me
a
for
lawyer?
weapons trafficking.
No, stop.
And are you trying to like charge us all as a group?
Right.
Yeah, there's no way that's gonna fly, right?
Well, I mean, we kind of sat in a helicopter and watched you guys for 50 minutes run around and shoot people together.
I didn't shoot anybody.
Okay, but you were positive for GSR.
I was positive for what?
GSR.
Oh, yeah, I didn't shoot nobody.
And you already told me that you were with those guys.
But I'm my own person, you know what I mean? I didn't.
Right, but you're right. But you guys are working as a group, right?
No, not really. No.
Okay.
That's so long.
Well, that's how I'm gonna spin it. And you know, honestly, just taking the plea deal is the best thing you could do because you don't want to sit in prison for that long.
No, yeah, I'll have to get a lawyer then, yeah.
So you want a lawyer? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not paying a $300,000 fine.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Ashley, attorney at law.
Ashley?
Ash Lee, like Bruce Lee, but Ash.
Okay, Ashley, I got a man at BCSO South that wants an attorney.
Okay, I will be there.
All right, thank you. All right, sir. All your attorney's on the way.
Thank you.
What do you guys got down here? How are they doing? Where are they? What's happening?
Guy's a comedian, doesn't want to answer anything. Hates all cops.
So where's both of them? What's the one who's missing?
Don't know where this guy is, but my guy's in here.
Is it... Hey, Carter, where's this guy?
No clue, he's been gone. I thought they took him up.
They haven't been taken out of any rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Alright, so your guy doesn't want to talk. Let me talk to him. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing fucking fantastic, fella.
Good, man, good. Well, I'm Sheriff Wrangler. And, you know, I know what you guys were doing out there, I think. Well, what were you guys doing out there?
I was swimming with the dolphins and frolicking through the dilly lilies.
Dilly lilies.
That's right.
Oh, what about all the gun parts you had on you?
Consolation prize.
From the Dolphins?
No, that was from the guy at the front gate. He was handing them out.
Okay. So that was actually an ungoverned island full of criminals, kind of like Australia.
Oh, well, shit. I guess, see, you know, now I know. Thank you for saving me. I can
Right.
leave now, right?
That wasn't SeaWorld. No, who are those other people you were with? Were they just wanting to hang out too, or?
Fuck, I got no idea. I met him over there.
Okay. So you don't know those guys?
So long.
Hell no.
Okay, because
I
you
don't
guys
even know
are...
who the hell you had up here, to be honest. Like, nobody told me or showed me who else you had here anyway.
Okay. Yeah, because you got, we saw you guys like running around together and trying to load each other up in the boat and stuff. You know?
Yeah, you know, it's kind of hard when a lot of coked up fellas are shooting at you.
Yeah, BCSO, you guys are out.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Well, just to, what is your name? Which one are you?
Elliot.
Elliot.
Can I get you into
That's
the
right.
canals off Popular outside of the rail yards? Generally northbound, please.
Elliot, what?
Vehicle here needs towing.
Yeah, I'll be right Brooks.
Thank you.
Elliot. Is Elliot spelled weird or?
It's with one L.
Dispatch 207. I'll be 1076 to the latest report of a
What gang are you in?
on Puerto Freeway.
I'm not in a gang. Why?
Nothing like that. This says you're marked as being in a gang.
What gang?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
Huh.
36076. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm just in pursuit of a boost.
Oh, it looks like you ambushed some cops or something.
I see it. It's gonna be
Well, no, not exactly. A lot of cops ambushed me and then shot me in the back while I had
Oh.
my hands up.
Oh.
So that was the whole thing. Yeah.
Tough.
But you really got to train these fucking people better.
in pursuit eastbound into
It was LSPD, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say those aren't mine.
I hate to do this.
Hello.
I am outside, Sheriff. Is it
Uh,
okay if my two paralegals come? They won't speak.
Sure, I don't care.
Thank you so much, Sheriff.
I'm sorry, Alamo Station. Looks like a two-seater. U-turning.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, thank you so much. Let me go.
Back westbound across Alamo Station again.
I have some water on me.
All right. Okay, so here's what's happening. I got you dead to rights on weapons trafficking, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, okay.
It's a pretty serious charge.
Yeah, all right.
So I got a DA. They can get you a plea deal together right now. 3 years in, 3 years parole, $300,000 fine, and then you're out. And you start serving it tonight. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Right, that's fucking nuts for.
Well, if you think that's fucking nuts,
A little pieces of
imagine
metal.
what you're gonna have to do in prison to survive. It's gonna be the same thing.
Well, I've been there before. I had to beat up all kinds of fucking people.
Left southbound.
Crazy.
No, you're gonna be fucking nuts. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Look like you've been fucking a lot of nuts with that little mustache.
Okay, sir, you also have a mustache. I don't know if you were aware of that.
No, I got a goatee, fella. It's cooler.
Okay, I'm sure you do have a goatee after being in prison. Now,
Del Perro Freeway.
I'm only gonna offer you this plea once, and it's very good.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I know, but you were doing a very bad thing.
Right. Well, I mean, listen, I've pleaded to just about everything I've been arrested for, but I think this is a little fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so then you're gonna go to prison on what we call a hut.
Fantastic.
So you're gonna be held until your date. It's gonna be a whole court case, all of it.
All right.
You're okay with that?
I mean, at this point, right? I mean, the other option is you fine me for $300K, right, and come after me. once I don't pay you.
No. You're gonna get that anyways. This isn't a, you know, or situation. You're gonna still get that's still gonna happen. It's just gonna take 10 fucking years to get to that.
Right. See, that's what you think, right? Because
Right.
I beat it, right, and then you just kiss ass.
Oh well, you're not gonna beat it. We got you dead to rights, man.
In what world? You were in a fucking helicopter.
Yeah, we were in a helicopter and we watched you the whole time running around with these guys shooting people.
Well,
I mean, it certainly looked like you guys were working together.
I don't think I ever said we weren't working together.
Okay, so you were working together.
I mean, I never said we weren't.
Right. Right. So, you see what I mean? You guys are a group.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. I told you what I was there for.
What were you there for?
I told you I was swimming with the dolphins.
You know what? You're right, sir. You'll probably get me. You're probably gonna win in court with that. You are right.
Hello.
Hey. So this guy and 2 other people were on. He was with the group. Actually, there was 5 people, but we only got 3 of them. Tess and I were in a helicopter. I watched this guy and his friends run around shooting people. Probably for like 15 minutes before we could
Jesus
show
Christ.
up. Yeah, we tried to apprehend him. He swam away. We eventually did get him, and so him and all his buddies, we got a total of 16 guns. So it's weapons trafficking right on the nose.
Okay.
So I'm trying to offer him a plea to just plea out now, but he doesn't want to do it.
Okay. Sir, you're not interested in playing out?
Well, he doesn't want to.
I mean, not particularly. He said he's cutting me a deal with 300K. I mean, I don't know. That seems like I'm still getting fucked.
Well, I mean, you'll get fucked more in court.
So true. I just went through it.
Well, I mean, I might as well play because the fucking lawyers are just about as useful as a goddamn dirty tissue.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
Okay.
You think anybody wants to come to court when I'm wearing these bad boys?
That's a good point, Uriel.
So what do you think?
Sounds like he wants to plea.
Okay.
So, I guess I could just send him, or could you get it written up now, or?
I can get the document together. It still has to go through a judge, though, for approval.
Yeah, Lars is around. He said he'd sign it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, if we want to, I can get that together, and I can have Lars and the defendant here take a look at it.
Sure.
And yeah.
Let me give him a call.
What are we looking at for time?
3 years in, 3 years parole, 300,000, 333.
Okay.
That's a really good deal.
And then what's this gentleman's name?
Elliot Brooks.
Yep. All right. You guys got
out.
this. I'm gonna go talk to some other 95s.
All right. Thank you.
I'll be upstairs.
Are you a lawyer or what the fuck
Hey, director.
Hey, what's going on?
Unregistered or improperly
Trying to get the fuck out of
registered.
here.
As registered,
Huh?
you just need
I said I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, but we gotta get.
Let's go on patrol.
I know I want to, but we got all this shit. Oh, he's got his lawyers. Okay.
Hey, Sheriff, can I ask you a quickie?
Yes, of course you can. Winnie, I'll give you a quickie anytime. What's going on?
If I've got 2 people's arrested for a crime and they both got guns belonging to one person,
Yep.
is it a criminal possession charge even if the other person gave permission to them, like gave them the gun?
Yeah, because you can only have a gun that's registered to yourself.
Got it. Okay, there we go.
Yep, you're good.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I know how to be law.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, what's going on?
Sheriff, I'm the lawyer. Speaking with the lawyer here.
Hey, okay, so this guy gets you caught up to speed, or?
Yeah, I just want to talk to you about his, so you're charging with weapons
yeah, I'm not worried.
Yeah.
You had like 16 receivers, I assume?
Yeah.
They didn't have any actual firearms on them?
No, they did. Okay. So,
you guys were following them with a helicopter, they were swimming?
No. When we caught up to them, they were on KO shooting people together. And, they were doing it as a group. They were moving as a group. They were shooting as a group. And then they all tried to get on the same boat.
Nice hat.
But they couldn't load one of their downed friends on the boat. And that's when we were able to
Seems a little oversized, but all right.
Okay.
It's a normal sized hat.
Yeah, regular size cat.
So what are the charges? Are
No,
weapons
it's
trafficking here?
it's definitely bigger than anybody
sorry,
else
what's
had
up?
in here.
What are the charges? Are the weapons trafficking? I can speak up if you wanted
No,
to.
no, it's
Yeah.
okay. We'll probably just do weapons trafficking.
It's just
All right.
perspective.
You want to work out a plea right here?
It's like Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings.
I mean, yeah, we got
How do you
DA
feel about
That's
it?
not how
downstairs.
perspective works. It's
He's ready to
obviously
do 3
bigger.
years, 3 years in, 3 years parole, $300,000, 333.
Just because I'm closer
333.
to you than DeRoche.
Which I've told this guy that's pretty
We'll do a
goddamn
side by
good, but
side
he's
That's not fucking bad.
Yes, see, and then...
It really isn't.
It's so
One
good.
second.
Yeah, that's great.
well, I mean, you're doing big boy shit, man.
I'm not with any group.
Yeah, that one I do.
You're
Guys,
trying to charge me with a group.
Please, I'm not an idiot. I know that your hat is.
Why were
bigger
you all?
than
Why were you guys
other
all trying to
hats.
get on the same boat
Okay.
then?
Because we're getting shot at by fucking
Okay.
out
All
cartel
right.
members.
All right. I guess
I'm just trying to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, I'll play
it's
along.
It's got nothing to do with a group thing. It's just.
Hey, there's Bloom.
I think what's going to end up happening is I think I'm going to have to ask for a lower fine. 'Cause that's quite a bit above.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. What's the minimum? 250?
Minimum is 100 to 200 for.
Can't wait to get out on patrol.
Oh, for weapons trafficking?
I'm a famous rapper.
I do 250, but that's my bottom line. Because at that point, we might as well just go to trial, you know.
I mean, I love court, you know.
Yeah.
I know you do too, Sheriff Wrangler.
I mean, yeah, I got no problem with that.
No.
It just depends on if this guy wants to, you know.
All right, so let's talk.
Oh, because it's layers.
You know what?
That makes sense, yo.
You're just giving him weapons trafficking. You're not going to charge him with the attachments.
Yeah, why don't you talk to him? And then I got some more
my
downstairs,
bad,
okay?
Sheriff Wrangler, yeah, go
No,
ahead.
you're fine. Go ahead, talk with him.
Milkshake with a biscuit in it.
You're fucked. You're fucked, buddy.
Fortunately, that is sale for him. You
Yeah,
cannot
Bullseye.
can't give your gun to your friend and go boost.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Hey, Lars. Lars. I'll figure that shit out. All right, how you doing? This is one of the KO boys, right, or no?
No, this guy's just boosting.
What the fuck happened with that?
I have no clue. Who was the other one on it?
I
It
don't
was
know.
DeRoche, me, you. Who had the other one? Oh, I have no clue who it was.
You think we're doing accomplice for this since it was across all of them?
Yeah, we could just do that. That's easy. Hey, did anyone let one of these KO boys out of the cells, or? No? I don't know.
in my office getting processed, I think.
Yeah, they're in various places.
Oh,
We ran out of
okay.
time.
Getting processed by who?
Sinclair's
I have Junior, myself and Jody have Junior. He's the one that confessed.
Yeah,
Okay,
in
okay.
Bloom's office.
Okay, thank you.
Consensual platonic style. Did you just see how fast he just fucking ran by?
Still working part, clerk.
You've been working this guy?
Yep.
Been talking to him? Okay, well, Uriel's here. If you want to offer this guy a plea deal, he'll probably take it. Sounds like he's being a good guy.
He's definitely fessed up to a lot, and I appreciate it for it.
He gave me a bunch of Arribas.
What's going on, sir? You just confused little guy?
I was just offered money to go over there, and I was looking for jewelry and money. That's
we don't.
that's
do
what I
that
was looking
here,
for over there.
Okay.
I was offered money for anything else I could pick up. I owe like $62,000 in my bank, and I have another account that's maybe like 10 grand.
Hey, wait, what's going on?
Yeah, you called?
Yeah, could you come down to BCSO?
Yeah.
All right, see you soon.
All right.
All right, sir. Well, we're willing to offer you a plea deal here since you've been so cooperative.
All right.
3 years in prison, 3 years parole, $300,000 fine. How's that sound? That's pretty good.
It's gonna have to do.
Okay. Well, I'll get Uriel up here to work on that, okay?
I appreciate it.
Or else this is gonna happen. Lo and behold, it happened.
Hey, what's going on?
God, he's so quick.
3-3 is not that bad.
It's
But
really
also-
not.
If you can drop the fine, I'll plead guilty.
Yeah, the big fine, Sheriff,
Fine is crazy, man.
is the
Well, what are
problem
you
for
guys
him.
thinking?
200K with 3-3 would be great. And
No, man. We'll just go because we get that in trial.
Come on, man. I gave you.
You
I
think
let
you
you
get
search
3
the room. You
200K?
said you would, like I gave you. I did everything you asked me to do.
Honestly, man, this guy's fucking broke as shit.
I mean, that sucks.
They do
you know?
not take those kind of fines in trial.
You're on
Like
date
I
with
had
it.
a
You
terrorism
you
fucking
don't think
charge.
we'd get 200K in trial?
No, listen, Sheriff. I had a
Come on.
terrorism, and the guy got convicted, right? You remember the guy who threw a fucking grenade at like the job application line? They only took fucking 200K from him because he was broke as fuck. They don't want dead money like
who did
that. Or hold on,
This
it
kind
might
of sounds more like a poem than a
it might
rap,
be
but all right.
500K. 1 second.
500K.
I think it was 500K. Yeah.
Well, what the
For
fuck?
terrorism.
Well, there you. So then, yeah, this is easily 300.
All right, last verse.
Trafficking,
Bring it home.
Sheriff. Come on, they're not comparable.
Well, how do you think terrorists get weapons?
This one bought it from the hotel. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, they're and how do they get here?
I don't know, Sheriff.
They're
It's a good
trafficked
question.
here.
So now what you do is you add criminal
By
tax
people
on
like
there
this
and then
guy.
also reduce
That
the
might be
sentence.
true,
Yeah.
Sheriff.
Gonna
All
have
right,
to.
Sheriff.
Good compromise.
Give
You're
me
saying
about
it's not
30 more
this guy,
seconds to
you're saying
decline,
it's a whole
and then I'll
group,
have a
which
plea
is
for you.
not.
Okay?
All right. Well, the rest of them are pleading out, so.
Alright, man, I'm just checking out this.
Damn it, dude. I want to get one more.
Hey, Matt's.
Rob,
Hey, sir.
did you did you teach On Fire about blowjobs?
No, I haven't.
Why is she going around saying that kind of shit?
I told you that's not the shit I'm doing anymore.
Oh, that was the director.
See, I told you.
He had that big
Okay.
cannon and he's charging
I'm
$300
telling you,
for
Sheriff.
blowjobs.
I'm being
You're not
fine.
like that anymore, huh?
I'm not doing that shit.
Okay.
Hey, after this, we gotta talk to Uriel about the Ezra shit. Figure out a plea agreement.
Yeah,
Okay.
watch out for
Yeah,
Matt.
sounds good.
He
That sounds
was,
good.
on top of Davis
Face
Park.
away so I can put you in cuffs and bring you upstairs.
He's in there to talk now.
Sure.
Okay.
I told him that you went into hiding, and he said.
Where's the shit? I'm really skinny.
He's over here.
I fit through
Howdy.
it. I can fit through it.
This guy doesn't want to plea anymore. He just wants to.
I'm just
get
skinny.
What the
dog.
fuck happened?
Holy
He-
shit. Oh wait.
He doesn't want to do it now. I don't know.
He doesn't want to play.
You don't want to plea?
Yeah, no, I'm all right. I thought Buddy in the pink was my lawyer. No, never mind. I'm good. I ain't playing.
Never
Do you
said
want a
that.
lawyer?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah, I
trying to
do.
get one, but nobody's answering.
Okay. So okay, because everyone else is playing, you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay, but you want a lawyer.
I stand by. We're with another one of the suspects. Yeah, he's looking
I
to get a
tried
lawyer.
getting a call 4 times.
Oh.
Use of the emergency line, public defecation.
Left him for too long. Yeah, you got to have that shit like drafted.
There's now classes 1, 2, and 3 criminal possession.
I don't know how I feel about the second-degree murder recovery plea charge.
I don't like that at all.
That sounded positive. I gotta pick up and a hang up.
Gave him too much time.
Okay.
Theft of a vessel.
Brandishing no longer requires a weapon. Or, sorry, a
Here's
threat.
a big distinction.
Hey Siobhan, how you doing? Are
Oh,
you
fuck.
available for a rep?
All right, well, let's go upstairs. There's another one that'll do it.
That's good.
All right.
BCSO South.
That's awesome. I like that. I like that a lot.
Okay, we gotta get that changed.
You said you liked lawyer Shaban. I do.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Lars, here's Uriel. It's this guy over here in
He's in
Bloom's
Bloom's
office.
office.
All right. We agreed on 20 months, but we'll say it's 15 months from now. We can probably deal with it.
What are we thinking over here? Trial?
Here's his DOC back.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking. Or thinking not guilty. Yeah.
So you want to sit? You want to sit on a hut over 50K?
Listen,
I'm
I
gonna
was not on a boat with them.
Yes, you were, man. I saw you all trying to get on a boat together.
How are you gonna prove that?
Officer testimony, Bucko.
Okay, well, it's a lie because I didn't get on the boat. I never once.
Yeah, you
sat
guys
down on
were
a boat.
trying to.
No, I was trying to not get shot. I was running. I never once
You
got on
you
a
were
boat.
standing by a boat.
Okay, that I didn't get on the boat.
Right,
I was
but
standing by the boat by that half retainer wall ducked.
right
down,
because we
trying not
pulled
to
up.
get shot.
I mean, you guys were all. Well, how did you get there? Did you get there with them?
No, I took that green boat by myself.
You were just there by yourself.
Yes, I've been telling you this, and you're trying to charge me as a whole group. It's not. I can't plead guilty to that.
But you were. I mean, you were with them. You were shooting other people with them.
Relationship.
I wasn't with them. They were there as I was there. You were there too. I mean, were you with us?
I was in a helicopter 600 feet above you.
Okay, what about the other 6 officers that were with you?
They were trying to detain you.
Yeah, I mean, they got me. Here I am. But
They
I
weren't
wasn't with
shooting people alongside of you.
them. I didn't shoot anybody. I never shot anybody.
Okay. All right, so you're not gonna plea?
No.
All right, man. Well, you're gonna be sitting in prison for a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting in prison a long time anyway with your plea. So
3 years. It's gonna be probably 10 years before this even goes to trial. The way things have been moving.
Something kind of like rock climbing, like
I mean, I'm not. I wasn't weapon trafficking. I wasn't with a big group of people. You're trying to lump me in with other people, and it's not gonna happen. Not for me.
I'd do 200K maybe.
I'll do 100K. Other than that,
Oh
I'm not
no,
doing it.
absolutely. That is the minimum.
Yeah, I'll do the minimum, but that's it. Otherwise, not guilty.
I'll talk to the DA, but I seriously doubt he'll probably just want to go to trial at that point.
Yeah, Uriel's kind of a hard ass about that shit.
We take that?
Like
No.
what I've said, like my side of things at all. I wasn't with these. Like,
Uriel won't give a fuck,
grouped up
but
with
yeah.
these people. I'm sure he won't. It's
Right.
crazy, man.
I mean, I know what you're saying, but you know that's what you're saying. We got to look at the facts, right? The facts are you were running around with these guys, taking cover with them and shit.
Yeah, I mean they were on the island, right? I was taking cover around them, like they were in the area, yes, because I was
Right.
getting shot at.
Right.
I was honestly just trying to let them do the work so that I didn't get killed. And once I had a chance, I just tried to get the fuck out of there.
All right. Well, I think we just.
All right. Well, let me go talk to
that
Uriel.
fucking place again.
Well, good. Look at that, reformed.
Reformed.
You want to go to the floor to do
Thank you,
that?
Sheriff.
Freak.
Freak.
I didn't say that.
He does want privacy though, and he can only get it
Smash
on floor
360 tonight.
53.
That explains.
Of my building, which is mine, which I own.
All right, I got a verbal conversation, heard the terms, so they're just posting it to the docket so we have a record of it, and I'll get it approved and billed.
Whenever you're done with that Kaya shit, just let me know.
How do you want this handled, Lars? What would be the best way? These individuals at all, or just at for
Just
each
him.
individual?
If he's being
Okay.
represented separately because he's taking a separate plea deal, just him.
All right, and then for processing, you just formally charge him with weapon trafficking.
Correct.
Accomplice too.
Accomplice
Yeah.
weapon
Yep.
trafficking, yeah.
All right, cool.
Investigation Bureau.
What's the S stand for?
If I had to hazard a guess, I would say state.
But yeah, if a judge is available and you got people in the cells on huts, we'll try and approve stuff as fast as we can if they're in the cells.
All right, you said 12:30 Eastern, 3 years time.
Well, that's not
12:30 a.m. Eastern on the 26th.
All right.
Are you putting it to the docket, or are you just putting it on his profile?
I'm just waiting for the criminal record. I'm just getting it all together.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Non-functional right now, huh? He's maintenance.
Yeah.
Why are you saying it like that?
All right, sir. For the docket, we do need your bank account number.
It's on his profile.
Oh, you already got it. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Everything should be on the profile. The bank account.
I'm being weird.
You're the freak.
You're the one saying, I guess it's the flooding. Like.
I guess it's the flooding, or it could be some other electrical issue, or
Oh yeah.
yada yada yada. I don't really know.
Right.
Could be a number of reasons.
You just sounded like. For some reason, people do this strange thing when they,
I know,
they
Jada.
talk about the MDT or the
I'm a
phone.
fucking
They have that
asshole
same,
today.
to me, they
occupied
have
by a
that
bald man with a
same
gun.
sort of voice that
Reason
you
this is
did when you
important,
talked
they
about your elevator.
Well, you know, my elevator, it's had a number of problems over the years. Sometimes it'll just work randomly, and I won't even know about it. And then sometimes I'll wake up, and it just doesn't work anymore.
That's just bizarre.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Did have you you call the considered repair this? nerd?
Last seen northbound power could immediately turn into like pennies or something.
Yeah. Did you call the repair nerd?
No, I don't know
Otis?
any. I don't know any people that are exceptionally good at repairs.
Mm.
You could look on G-Spot. You know, it could be like contractors on
I'm not gonna look at G-Spot.
Why not?
You can't find it? It is on the phone.
It's on the phone. I know where the app on the phone is. That's called Greg.
Can you
Look for it then.
give the North a place for licensing?
You know?
Uh-huh.
Sounds scared. You know, you could just stack a bunch of benches and use that as stairs in place of your elevator.
That's already happening.
Oh, okay. That's good.
What are you guys talking
It's
about?
going all the way up
the G-Spot.
The elevator shaft.
He
Penta's
is
a piece of
I guess
shit.
building
Memer!
a staircase out of benches all the way up and down his shaft.
Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. It was a bad day.
I think there's roughly 140 benches in that elevator shaft right now.
Preach.
140.
Yeah.
It was a bad,
I mean, that's
bad
just
day.
absurd. Does that even get to floor 53?
So you had a bad day. But my
not
plums,
yet.
I was wrong.
Still looking for
wish
it.
I could impound it. Empower game the fucking world out of you.
So you haven't made it to 53 yet?
Sunday driver,
Nope,
thanks for
gotta-
10.
I gotta make more benches.
Is it up or
Thank you so
down?
much,
Like,
man.
Is it negative 53 or 53?
Well, I used to have a basement. Now I don't.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, right, on account of the flooding, like you were saying before.
Yeah, the flooding.
Right? Mm-hmm.
There's no basement there anymore?
No, remember the basement I had with all the
Thank you,
rooms, all
Sunday.
those computers that were all the desks and stuff.
I always thought, yeah, I remember that.
You like that, right?
Yeah,
the
it was-
room.
yeah,
Remember
it
that
was-
room
Yeah, it was cool.
with the table in the middle with the button?
888.
Yeah.
You remember
yeah,
that, right,
Yeah, I
Wrangler?
remember that.
Yeah, that's gone.
That's horrible, man.
I'm out of
Thank you.
What do you have now?
Nothing.
Just nothing?
Mm-hmm. I do have the
my
building.
God. You're a broken man.
Mm-hmm.
You also
No
have
basement,
us.
no holsters.
I just got some information that people are RV cooking, right? Their meth.
Uh-huh.
And they're doing it by factories with smokestacks to blend in.
Oh, smart.
Which is pretty smart. That is smart.
You're getting clever out there.
Yeah. That's clever.
It's because they're making the meth and not smoking it.
Well, I figure if you make it, then some fumes got to get in there, right?
Well, sometimes they wear masks, like, in the old school days, they made the girls get there naked, and they chop up the drugs. Maybe they're doing the same thing there.
Well, that was to make sure they weren't stealing any.
All right, building's complete and everything.
All right.
Maybe a little bit of
nice.
Wrangler, we are gonna get out
So
there
we're good
eventually,
there?
right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we're-
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, he's good. Yep.
All right, so this guy,
You
we got another one. So this guy, Uriel, this guy says he won't plead to anything above $100,000.
There's no fucking
I don't
way.
need to see it.
Never mind. Sorry.
Wait, what? What did he say?
He said he won't plead to anything above $100,000, which is that's the minimum, right?
Okay. Well, I mean, you can just spend longer in prison.
He doesn't seem to get that. I mean, I guess he thinks he might win. I don't know.
Hmm.
Are
you
Dude,
talking
can
with
you
your
give me-
lawyers, sir? Or-
Yeah,
No,
they've
no,
said
go
that the 300,000 is fucking insane.
For just over the
All right, question.
limit of weapons trafficking. Well, actually, Sheriff,
do
I
you
guess I
know what the
never asked.
minimums are, sir?
How much? How do you?
Lawyers, you know what the minimums are?
They told me it was
I have-
100K, but I thought it was 300.
No. For a big one, the minimum's anywhere from 1 to 200.
Right. I was gonna ask Sheriff
So
Wrangler,
that's
how
in
many
that
did you
range
have?
is minimum.
Right.
We can sentence over that easily.
How many weapons did you end up finding, Sheriff Wrangler?
16.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I only had
yeah,
3.
That's right. Like,
But
guys, that's right there at the line.
but everyone.
But I wasn't with everyone.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what we'd argue in court. But we watched you running around shooting people and trying to get on the same boat.
Think.
You saw me shoot somebody.
Okay, sir, let me talk for a second. Bear with me. Think of the margin of error you have. All it takes is one person to reasonably not be an accomplice to that, and then you're done. It's just 15 criminal possessions. Or not 15, 3 criminal possession.
Wait, what?
Or whatever the fuck it is now.
Well, no,
for
I'm
weapons,
confused.
that's
What do you
shit.
mean we have one person? What are you saying?
You said you got 16 weapons, right?
Right.
That's it.
Right.
The minimum for weapons trafficking is 16.
Right.
So you just need one person to not be reasonable doubt an
Oh,
accomplice.
they're all pleading out.
Oh, this is the guy everyone keeps calling Tiomi his name for some reason.
Plus, you can be charged as an accomplice if there's no main culprit in a crime. You can
That's
still
not what
be
I said,
charged.
Uriel. It's like you're fucking deaf.
So
Okay.
she's saying that if one of them gets found not guilty, then it won't count, which isn't inherently true.
You soon. That's
but
not,
but
I have a plea agreement. Being found not guilty, Sheriff. I'm just saying it needs to be found that they're not affiliated, right? Because like there's plenty to be said if you're on a fucking foreign island filled with Spanish-speaking pirates,
right?
And they're shooting at anyone who approaches. It's pretty reasonable to, fucking help each other out and not die.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're helping each other out.
But it's not them helping each other out with like transporting weapons.
It is because but that's why
That's literally what they're doing.
that's what they were doing though.
But they don't have the
Not
intent
what
to
we were
help
doing,
weapons traffic. They have
But-
the intent to help them live.
Well, I mean, does intent really matter if that's what they're doing?
With accomplice, yeah.
No.
I know you rob.
I mean, if you help someone, you know what I mean. If you're shooting from at some people, right? And you're okay. So if you help somebody do a crime, it doesn't matter if you know that they're doing a crime or not. You are still an accomplice to that crime. You are helping them with the crime. Intent doesn't matter.
Now, trust me, I understand your angle.
Right.
And on mainland jurisdictions, of course, every time, right? But like, in this jurisdiction, we don't have accessory. An accomplice does say intentionally and voluntarily participates in another crime.
Right. So,
and if you just meet some random people on an island, Sheriff.
But it's not. But it's
"Hey,
not
guys, let's
just
not
some.
die."
But it's not. But they're willingly going there. There's no good Samaritan angle. They're willingly going to a foreign island and they're shooting
it's not.
people.
Of course, it's not a good Samaritan.
Right. So
Sheriff.
I
never
don't know what
suggested
the implication is.
The implication is that they weren't participating in weapons trafficking together. They were doing weapons trafficking individually, and then they were with each other for separate reasons for weapons trafficking. None of them necessarily knew, or none of them intentionally helped each other with weapons trafficking.
I mean, if that's what you want to try to argue, but I think you're going to be really hard pressed. I mean, people they know what's happening there.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
And I also have some other evidence too that would probably.
Which is why I'm saying 150K.
I mean, Uriel, I don't know. I mean, because at that point we just see what happens, right?
I mean, yeah. If you want the fine to come down, the time's got to come up.
Yeah, that's
What about if the fine stays up? Can the time come down?
Yeah,
Well,
how do you feel about 250, 2-3, 2 years,
There was
prison,
written
3 years
X.
probe?
No way. There's no way.
Take a ride.
2 years.
What kind of lever pulling are you thinking? You like 3 years? 2 years probe?
There's no budge with you. So I mean,
I have budged.
This
You-
is
you have a
budging.
budge.
We're
You-
negotiating it.
you're saying no to everything we offer.
I started
you're
at
not
$300,000.
No, we definitely. Okay, sir, please. I'm sorry. Thank you, but please.
What were we even arguing about? We're arguing about something fucking.
Okay, so what levers are you thinking, Sheriff?
Oh, I think I was.
I mean, there's no way he doesn't serve less than 3 years, right, Uriel? Because I mean, come on, that's nothing.
So how about 5 years probe, 125K fine?
Brandishing versus
How do you feel about that?
Negligent ownership.
I don't know, Uriel. I don't love it.
You want to get out there? What are you doing?
I would say it'd have to be a week or 7 years.
A week probe for 100.
Yeah.
What did I say? 125K? Is that what he said?
Probe.
I was busy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Can we talk
answer
about
calls
real
and-
quick while we're here? Can we
get out there.
discuss? He
Yeah,
was having
let's get
questions
out there.
about.
Let's get out there. I just got to do comms, and then I think I'll.
He has questions about what?
This is a gentleman speaking to you. Sorry, I thought he was. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to do, man? I can't just walk away.
I mean, come on.
Well, what do you want
What
me
are
to
they
do?
arguing?
They're just guys like, I didn't fucking do it, dude. I was just there.
Okay, he did. Let's go. Fuck.
That gentleman's.
Hello, director.
That's real.
So a week,
Just ignore him,
a week
Not
probe,
much.
125K fine, and 3
I
days.
think I bought one of your benches.
Well, sir, would you even do
another one.
that? Would you even do that?
Another one.
$5,000.
Oh, yeah, tell him what probation is.
The
Tell him what
probation. Yeah,
I
what?
think
Tell
I'll
me,
hit
please.
you up tomorrow with that
It's just
5
don't do crime. You have a job.
Yeah,
I'm
just,
not doing any.
just go
any
to your
crime.
fucking job.
You can give me 2 weeks probation,
And then
if you give me 2 years, just give me 2 years, 2 weeks probation, and 150K fine.
Hey, that's 2-2.
Sure, I'd do that.
We like 2-2.
all right.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna go to work at the mechanic shop, and that's fucking it.
I swear to God, I see this guy at the mechanic every day, y'all.
Okay. I mean, the other terms of your probation, you got to check in here every day. Make sure you're keeping up with your probation. You don't
Every
have
day?
to necessarily. Yes, every day.
Oh shit.
It's just a quick check-in. Make sure you're adhering to the terms of your parole and your probation.
Not everyone's able to visit every day. Can we?
Well,
discuss
it's
that?
when you're awake.
When you're
Okay,
awake.
okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
I
clarify
can do
that.
I can do that.
I think he had the same concern, understanding.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's,
so
that's exactly right.
2-2 guys.
Dude,
Like
being on
that,
probation for 2 weeks
125K.
would suck.
150, I thought.
Well, I'm saying 125 for 2 weeks. Come on, it's 2 weeks probe.
He said he was fine with 150.
Just meet us at 150. Come on.
Damn it, sir. That's why you gotta keep your mouth shut, man.
I thought I did say
Two-
125. It's 2 weeks probation, man.
You said
Come
150K.
And I let you search my shit.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't give him 25K off for letting you for the
You
consent.
gonna blow this over 25K?
I might.
We already cut 150 off.
I know. I started at 300K. That's half.
Yeah.
Just fucking take it.
Oh, you work for the FIB, but not the SIB.
It's a good deal.
Very good deal.
Can it be 2-2 145K from my conscience, Sheriff?
Well,
You gotta talk to Uriel.
night of the FIB.
Uriel.
You're gonna
And I'll
ball
spend the
nickel
5K
and dime
taking
me
your
over.
ass to Men's Warehouse so you don't show up to
So
celebration
broke,
in a
it's
pink
not
fucking
funny.
hoodie.
He's just trying to help me out. You know?
No, nobody ever fucking says that.
All right. We can do 145.
But your next client. Yeah, that's not gonna go down. No. I'm saying next time I see you in here, I'm gonna remember you, and it's gonna be my way or the highway. That's gonna be it.
All right.
All right.
All right. I need to draft the paperwork quick. Let me do that.
Okay, you do that, and then I'm gonna go talk to the other one.
So, Sheriff?
Yeah.
My room that did you lock it back and everything? Can anybody just walk in there?
Yeah. We had to kick your door in.
Is that the only thing you searched?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
What's this gentleman's name?
It's
Here,
gonna be Roy
tell you all that
Burns.
stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
State ID, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, we fire Bloom here. I still think that we fire Bloom here.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it urgent? Do you need her urgently?
Did this guy get his lawyer?
She was
gonna be out. Yeah, I'm his lawyer.
Okay. Does he interested in pleading at all? The rest of them are.
Yeah, we're interested in what the plea deal would be. Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll get Uriel down here. What did Bloom do? Bloom fucking tricked Storm into thinking that she could go south, is what it sounds like.
Hello.
Hello. We have agreed to a plea.
Very good.
With this gentleman here. The terms of that plea are 2 years, 14 years parole, and a $145,000 fine.
2-2.
Imagine getting tricked by
14
Bloom.
years parole.
That is correct.
That's what you
All right. What are the parole conditions?
got to check in here every time he wakes up. You know, he can't have any weapons.
No drugs.
No drugs. No alcohol.
No
And,
alcohol.
No alcohol.
And legal employment, which sounds like he's a mechanic, so.
Is he subject to a frisk during illegal detainment?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, he would be anyways, right?
Yeah, because he's not allowed to have weapons. Yep.
I mean, any legal detainment, right? You guys can frisk.
Yeah, legal detainment. So, as in, they can't just go up and frisk him randomly through the
I
day.
know what you meant. I'm just saying, can't you guys already do that in Los Santos?
No.
Yes,
Oh, you guys...
most of the time, but not all the time.
It's just usually really easy to articulate because someone is wearing their gang colors in a mask robbing a store.
Yeah, well, I guess that's a fair point. Good to know, though. Thanks.
It depends.
Sorry, Sheriff Wrangler. Please don't discriminate against me next time.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Can't do that, man.
All right.
You get an easy one and then you get a hard one. That's how it goes.
All right. I mean, we could just take next with the
do we have his bank account number?
Yeah, can we get his bank account and his phone number,
Sir,
please?
can you give the gentleman their bank account?
I also need to know if his bank account is like a shit ton in debt.
He's got $30,000.
All right, if it's positive, we're fine.
I've worked my life.
That's his life savings.
So what, you need a bank account number?
Yes, sir.
Gift subs interlinked. I'm playing Bobcat all day tomorrow.
234-2498 for whoever's
Fuck
running that
this
down.
sheriff.
234.
Fuck this sheriff Wrangler motherfucker, dog.
234-2498.
Fuck this sheriff Wrangler motherfucker. This was a good stream, dog.
Kind of crazy. He isn't a woman, guy.
We lost 5.
Albert was wrong.
We lost 5 viewers. Loyal viewers. They're gone. They're banned.
I wonder why he thought that.
You know, this is. I think that I just need to stay away from cops named Storm.
Fuck, I was trying to calculate numbers with a calculator, and I hate calculators.
Damn it, lads.
Every time I have conflict with storms, it always implodes the chat.
Let's see. You're letting
First major storm, now Warden Storm.
Hey, Uriel, are you gonna be around for a bit? Do you have time to talk about
Oh,
Chet?
Sully, watch out.
That motherfucker's been in jail for 4 days, man.
Avoid the
I
storm.
mean, you can request bail at any point.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
No.
I think we all would have shot
Sir,
that
what's
dog.
your phone number?
Hey, you can put me down.
I mean, if you're gonna stonewall me for 4 days,
I think
Uriel,
so,
I'm gonna stay
maybe.
up to negotiations.
As a Wrangler fanboy, you want as much Bobcat as you can give you. Well, you know, I think the thing about Wrangler being sheriff, which kind of sucks, is
Ash, I'm fucking busy, okay? I have a lot of shit going on.
like I said, I don't like people getting so mad when I have to punish people, man. Like it kind of sucks, dude.
God
and
damn
then
it.
Guys, can we flirt some
it
other
just
time?
sucks,
Sir,
man.
what is your phone number, please?
I gotta go in the closet.
Hey, Sheriff?
54203.
Hey,
Can you come here?
like it's easy to be the bad guy when I'm sending criminals to jail,
Deal was
but
for the guy downstairs. It was like 3 years.
they're still working on it.
But that one downstairs didn't give us any information at all.
Right, I know.
Okay. Just wondering.
None of these guys.
Well,
this
Burton-
is just a skip court.
Okay, gotcha. Burton's looking for that number before he could put out a number, so.
Okay.
All right, if you didn't remember, that's okay.
All right.
No big deal, just wait.
Fuck Reddit. It's not even Reddit. I don't care about that. It was just like, I don't know. Maybe it felt like it was like most of my chat was like, what the fuck, what the fuck. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm wrong. But it felt like a lot of people were like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
We dress casually on Fridays.
Oh, easy peasy.
You don't.
Oh, okay.
You don't.
You don't think so? Yeah.
That's fine.
That is earned.
You said to execute her. Kill her.
All right, Teddy.
You're dead. GG.
Where'd Teddy go? What the fuck?
I think he went to the back room again, didn't he?
Oh.
I thought I saw that happen.
You got taunted a bit, but your chat taunts you every day. That's true. I got fucking one guy.
What do you want to do about Ezra?
I don't really have anything against him. I have it against the other guy. Howard, I think, right?
Yeah, I have him set for the weapons trafficking and shit and the manufacturing for the Harmony shit based on the rental agreement.
They can't
But I honestly
is so top
don't
of mind for me.
care. He's fucked regardless.
Which Howard is it?
Howard Colts, KULTZ.
Oh shit, he's got a warrant.
Yep, that's my warrant.
I gotta see what that investigation
Yeah,
is.
you guys can't do that.
I have that entire Harmony rate categorized.
Also,
Okay, I gotta get that on the docket soon.
That warrant has your charges. That would be from that
No, I
situation.
called everyone over and over.
Okay, let me talk to
Called in, so.
yeah. Is the warrant in? I see this Harmony Motel raid Wrangler.
Called and squeezed.
Much better.
Nice raid receipt.
Also,
Is the search warrant in this?
You could turn it into a Kegel too, you know.
Linked investigation. Howard is a coward. That's it.
So they're asking for
Okay.
how we gained access to the motel room.
You're fucked.
We did we get a search warrant or did I just do that?
I think you might have just done. I'm unsure. I wasn't there.
All right. Well, that is.
But that was with your CI.
Number. Give it to me.
No, I applied for a search warrant.
Oh, okay, so it's exigency.
But it didn't get signed. Yeah, because it was so late.
Okay,
It didn't get denied. It just didn't get signed because I don't think anyone looked at it. But then I think it may have gotten signed. Like or later on.
Okay. I'm getting all the paperwork shits figured out that one of the DA wants, and then Uriel just needs your recommendation on a plea agreement.
I'm
for
I have a guess, which is
For Ezra.
2498.
I don't know. What are you thinking, man? That's more your thing.
Perfect.
I think if he puts in Warren Howard, I mean, we have Howard being the direct owner of the
20%
motel
of
room. This rental
145
permit
is
may not
29
be the greatest
for
form
the
of evidence,
sheriffs.
but it still pushes it towards him. Considering that everyone's pointing him towards him having access to the guns and shit.
That's how much
Oh, you've had a warrant out for this guy for a while now, huh?
Yeah, this is when he told me to push it.
He might be in the wind.
I think they all skipped.
Yeah, I'm doing the
Yeah. Yeah, he might be in the wind, man.
Well, he's gonna be in the wind for fucking 2 months.
Yeah, that's how long the statue is, right?
Yep.
Alexis Riley.
Shit.
Last name
Okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh.
They were all basically.
Or, I mean, he might be
the
playing. I don't know,
entire
man. It's
MC
hard to
was done
tell.
for. We have Ezra. The unfortunate part is I want to get his partner who has who's the owner of the house next to yours. I want to get that shit seized. I'm gonna just have BCSO block. But I can just tell Uriel whatever you feel like is best, because I really don't think we're gonna get Ray. We're not gonna get Howard. We're not gonna get Simone.
Yeah.
It's just it is what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, technical
I'll
difficulties,
drum
I can do
something up with Uriel.
Okay, yeah, Jesus, what the hell's that guy yelling about?
Someone that cares
figured
about
out
his
what was
hostage
wrong.
family
We're
would
good.
give me info on him.
You have been billed.
Anyways, yeah, let's just get Uriel to put that on the here. I'll talk to him right now. I'll talk to him after this.
Sounds good.
All right.
Oh, thank you,
Alexis,
honey.
you got the
You're just like
criminal
a
record
warm
then
pillow
altogether?
of
Yeah, tomorrow's a
protection
Bobcat
and
day.
love and encouragement. You know, just
Hold on, this
such a
this-
warm
this radio is-
environment.
Can you say that one more
Yeah,
time?
you're just
Are you
so
ready to
warm
send
to
him
the
up
touch.
then? You have the
I
criminal
think people are
record
just
thing?
getting a little too over invested with the whole BCSO thing, you know.
Hey, Sheriff.
You put
How's it
nothing,
going?
you just click the
I'm
checkbox.
not much, honey. Well, I would be
It says hold
lying.
for trial.
I want to put all the Virgos away for terrorism.
And then,
Yeah, what?
make sure it's accomplice to
Apparently they have a van they've been cooking meth with.
Oh, I know nothing about that, but they came out. They fucked up the LSPD, and then they came up. Well, they didn't. I would say they fucked us up, but you know, me and my pink pussy gun, I shot down 3 of those bitches, and then they brought in reinforcements, and there was only 4 of us. So yeah.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to look into putting
good
him
to
on
go.
a hut.
You're billed. You are to be released.
Because it seems pretty targeted and political
on
to me.
5/24,
They're trying to
2025 at
destabilize us.
12:40
I'm going to
a.m.
speak to the
EST, sorry,
AG and see what he
12:50 a.m.
thinks.
EST.
I've got an investigation already put up on it.
Right, Teddy?
Okay.
5/24.
Stop looking at the Reddit. I have not looked at the Reddit
Seems
in a
like a
month and a
targeted
half.
thing.
It wasn't
They're doing
on
it to
Reddit, man. It
LSPD
was
as well.
it was in the chat, dude.
They told me to go speak to the LSPD about what they would like, what happened to
5/25.
them, but I don't really know like the
I'm a fucking
consensus
narcissist,
of, like,
man.
because those guys
Everyone
are like
needs
crazy.
to.
They're freaks.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you think they're trying to destabilize the PD?
Got one more downstairs.
Because it's targeted attacks on the police stations,
no, Burton's
on
down
the
there
PDs.
How many times have they done
Your
it?
Honor.
Twice,
Oh,
3 times, I think.
What did
but
they do exactly?
Well, basically, they lured us outside.
Thank you, Director.
Um,
You got a massive spider crawling on your leg.
Sorry, the people said that. They led us outside of the station, and then they basically were like, "I have a warrant. I need to turn myself in." And then all of a sudden, 2 random of them came out of nowhere and just they got their guns out and started firing on us.
Jesus.
And then it happened to the LSPD twice.
How you doing?
So I know we don't
Hi,
work with
Sean.
those people.
Hell yeah.
But like, Nikki wanted me to go and basically talk to them about their like what happened with them, and she thinks we have enough to push terrorism. But I guess I don't know. I mean, I was gonna speak to the AG about it and just see what he thinks, because I'm not 100%. I've never really pushed a hut before, so
Yeah,
it's
talk
very-
to
very
Uriel.
new to
Talk
me.
to Uriel.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was waiting.
about
for
the
him.
Vago shit last night, Benny?
I gotta
Yeah.
keep going here.
No
drop
problem.
the droplet of info that they said they're doing this till the cops leave the south side. That's
Oh well, yeah, that's important. Something is on fire outside.
wasn't involved in this
Hey,
last
something's
night, so I
on fire
understand that.
outside right now.
Really?
It's probably
Yeah.
the hobo fire, sir. It's probably the hobo fire.
Oh Jesus! What these are? God, get these the fuck out of here.
I don't know.
Homeless
I
people.
don't-
sure would
like to.
I fucking hate the homeless.
Whoa. Never seen you out this way.
Now I've got an
can
anime.
be a taco
I
and a
am
sandwich
awake,
at the same time.
and I'm
right.
actually in a really good
Hey,
mood
sure.
today because
All right, Sheriff.
You want to
Howdy.
sit there?
Yeah, no. You guys keep going.
Okay.
You're annoying as what?
Is there a reason the fine's at 300?
But he was a little mad at me because he said that I didn't go over to his apartment for.
Uh,
Dang, oh, nothing for anything else.
All right, I'll do one more. I should really go because I'm doing night lifts now. So, but I'll do one more.
Hey.
All right, let's go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, it's patrol time.
Yeah, one more. I got one more of me.
Okay. All right.
I got one more. I got one more of me. And it's not gonna be a raid. Jesus. Jesus, we were in there forever. Alright, first dispatch call or first 911 call? Fuck pulling people over for speeding. I don't really want to. Unless it looks like a van or something like that.
Just whatever. Stop.
I'm wondering to catch people selling or manufacturing meth now. I'm a little curious about that. You like McCool's character Pepin? Dude,
Do we have a drug person?
Drug person? I'm loving
Yeah, just somebody that
Bobcat.
follows the whole drug empire. Remember Nova?
Oh, we did, but I don't see that guy much anymore.
You need to do something about that DeRoche guy.
You don't like him?
No, I really don't. He called me Tiomi twice.
Is that why you put the mask back on?
I mean, I'm just sick of it.
Come on, man. Take the mask off.
No, and I can't get into shootouts until I'm wearing my shirt.
Yeah, but come on. You don't want to wear that mask.
Of course I don't.
So why wear it?
I'm not gonna be called Tiomi.
That guy. Why don't you? I don't know. Wear like a funny hat. Why's it got to be a mask?
He already do that?
Oh yeah, he has the cat ears. Yeah, so that makes even less sense. What is this person doing? That's kind of weird, right?
This guy's a criminal, 100%.
What's he doing?
Oh, he hasn't done anything illegal yet.
What the hell's all this about?
I don't know what you've got him for right now.
Illegal parking.
What the hell, man?
It's 3:17. I'm out 10:38 with an illegal parker. I'm off a form. Hey, how's it going, sir?
On fire from Walker.
How's it going, man?
You can't park back here, man.
You done writing that ticket?
Oh yeah, I left my car over here.
Well, whose car is that?
I don't know.
You stole it?
No, I didn't steal nothing.
Well, whose car is that, man? Whose emperor is that?
I don't know, man.
Okay, why don't you hop out of the car for us?
Get the fuck out of the car now.
Why, man?
Get the fuck out of the car now.
Why are you
Get the
yelling,
fuck
man?
out of the car now.
Get out of the car.
Why are you so... Fine, man. Son of a bitch.
Put your hands up.
For what, man? What'd I do?
You stole a car, I think.
What car did I steal?
This emperor that you drove up over here in that.
Well, I mean, yeah, I drove it, but I didn't steal it.
Well, who's... Sir, if you took it away from the owner, then you stole it.
I didn't take nothing from nobody.
Alright. Just put your hands up and face away. You're probably going to jail.
253 plus 1 will be 1038.
Don't get in the car and run.
Don't run, man.
San Andreas.
Whatever, man.
Alright.
Bunch of bullshit.
Well, right now you do
Alright,
have the
this
right to
doesn't
remain
count.
silent. How does this not count?
Come on. This doesn't count. He's not even mad.
What the hell is a Kelbuck?
Hey, man, are you gonna slam my face into the concrete like your other cops be trying to do?
What are you talking about? Who did that? What's
Man,
a
the last
Kelbuck,
person-
sir?
Man, okay. Yeah, I got Kelbucks too, man. I don't know what the fuck these are.
What is that? This guy has
I don't know.
government...
Some guy gave them to me.
He's got government equipment.
Some guy gave that to me, man. I don't know what those fucking Kelbucks are. They gave me like 300 of them.
Hey, Rob, will you do me a favor and process this guy?
Yeah, I think somebody just pulled up on us, though, on the other side of this building.
Oh, they're not going to do anything.
I got it.
Man, government equipment? I don't got no government.
Here, go ahead. He stole this car right here, illegally parked it. He's got one of our tire kits in his trunk.
This one
What
that's
the
running?
fuck?
Yeah, he does.
There's a tire kit in here? What the hell?
Oh, there's definitely a car pulling up on us.
They're not going to do anything. Thanks, Rob.
What the fuck's a tire
Yep.
kit?
Well, it's government equipment.
I don't even know what that is. I
You do have the right
put
to
that
make
in
fine
this
anything you
car.
say can and will be against your court of law. You have the right towards an attorney if you cannot afford one to be appointed to. Do you understand your rights?
I mean, I guess so.
Okay.
Alright. God damn it. God damn it. There's somebody holding the person up on the pier. Maneuver to that.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna break off this traffic stop. We'll respond to that.
822, same.
Good break off.
I'm not there yet, but you know I got a call.
10-4.
Yeah. Just dump that guy and missed.
Don't pay over here, or...
Yeah.
I
This will be
about one
fun.
mic out.
That's one of the sheriff
Flop,
perks.
I've never does it. Oh, 22.
Yeah, let's call it delegating.
We have a
That's
suspect
right.
description.
Yeah, it's gonna be the guy pointing a gun at a person with their hands up.
Alright, 10-4.
Hold on, I'll try to get better.
I'm gonna go all the way down to the end of the pier if one of you guys want to go to the parking lot, maybe.
10-4. I'm gonna hold under.
Yeah, they're wearing masks and shit. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. They're right here.
Okay.
They're in a Jeep. This whole group. It's on the bicycle as well.
You gotta stop these guys.
For what?
Yeah, this is them. Can we get motor unit as well?
Yeah, stop us.
I'm gonna fuck these guys up.
Alright.
Bike 2.
Anyone on motor?
Bike 2. Bike 2. Motorcycle as well.
Negative. Running K9 right now.
It's gonna be a gray with like a red accent Jeep and a motorcycle.
How we doing, guys?
Be better if I didn't have whiplash.
Hey, I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah,
Sure,
sorry
sure,
about
stay
that.
mobile,
You got a driver's license? Driver, you got a driver's license? Hello, sir?
Hello.
Driver?
Hey. Yeah, how's it going?
You got a driver's license?
Not on me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yes, I do. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, it's just since we got into a car accident.
I don't have
Okay.
insurance.
Cash Jones.
Yep.
Okay.
We also call him Daddy.
Okay, Mr. Daddy. Do you know you're wearing a mask in this?
Uh-oh.
Not anymore.
No, I mean in your driver's license picture.
Oh. I don't know. I'll have to get that retaken. And
Oh shit! I thought that was a gun.
Yeah.
Trooper.
No, that's no problem. Could you just get out of the car for me, driver?
Oh shit.
Sure.
And we'll go over here. It's not a big deal. Could you take the mask off? Alrighty. And you're not intoxicated or anything, right?
No. Are you?
No,
If
I'm
I'm
just
not
worried because
mistaken,
you hit
this
me,
old
you
boy
know?
that blasted me,
Oh yeah, you came around the corner pretty fast in the wrong lane.
Yeah, would you mind doing a field sobriety test?
I mean, I'm not drunk. At least not
Okay.
yet.
Okay, well don't reach for anything.
I'm not reaching for anything.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? And I need you to just walk on the curb here. Like this.
Stumbled a little bit there. Are you sure you're good?
Well, I'm not doing the test you are. I need you to walk on it without stumbling in a straight line. While doing the alphabet. Yeah, while doing the alphabet.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Can you do it backwards? Oh,
Hell no.
you stumbled.
You kind of pushed me there.
Hey, if someone's not busy, can you look up the
Okay,
name Cash
now,
Jones and the MDT? My shit's
Name 3 movies from the 90s.
The 90s?
Alright,
Yeah.
thank you. Just looking for if they got a CCL
Oh.
and also any past offenses.
There's that Power Rangers movie.
Yeah, I need exact titles.
I don't know.
Just 3 movies.
I don't watch a lot of movies.
Just 3 movies from the 90s, sir.
On fire from Walker.
That's so long.
I'm on my way back.
Just 3.
Down now.
Understood.
Okay, that's fine. We can move on to the next test.
For 43 BCSO.
I need you
South is
to,
completely filled up
you
right
know,
now.
no. Stay back up there,
more.
okay? And then I need you to jump over to this over to this line. See how close you can get to this
Yes, in traffic.
yellow line.
He does have a weapons license. And past
See it?
charges.
That's pretty
he does have
good.
Some violence.
Okay. Now I need you to put your hands up like this, and then take your thumbs, and try to touch them to your nose.
Okay.
Yeah. So right now you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, canon will be used against your court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. You understand your rights?
I understand, but I didn't do shit.
Okay, I'm gonna search you. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm completely fine with that.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure you're intoxicated. All right.
It's not late enough to be intoxicated yet.
Well, you can start drinking anytime you want, sir. Really.
So-
All right. Are all these guns yours?
Yes, they are.
All of them?
Yeah, there's only 2.
You got 3. You got a hunting rifle. You got 2 hunting rifles.
Oh yeah, I just bought another one.
Okay.
They're all mine.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get you in the car, okay?
What exactly am I being arrested for?
Right now it's you're not under arrest, but you are being detained. Like I said, suspicion of DUI.
DUI.
Yeah, DUI.
What happened?
Are you running
Is it
into
like in a group or something?
You're doing a DUI, maybe.
We're just friends.
Oh.
But what happened?
For what?
He's going.
He's not going yet.
Okay. Why don't you passenger? Why don't you go and help on the
Hey, motorcycle guy, could you come over here?
Yes, yes.
No, why don't we talk over here? Do you got a mask on you, perchance?
Yes, I do.
Could you put that on?
Alright.
Okay, why'd this guy have you with your hands up, man?
Oh, he was just looking through my pockets, that's all.
Why?
He just wanted to make sure I didn't have he just wanted to make sure I had ammo on me, that's all.
Ammo?
Yeah.
Why would you need ammo? Why did he want to make sure you had ammo?
We were just gonna do a little job.
Come here, come over here, come over here. Alright. Be honest, man. This guy was patting you down for a wire.
Oh no, we were just doing a little job for to shoot people. Doing a little job.
Shoot people? You were gonna shoot people?
Just in Polito, up there in Polito, up north.
Okay, you were gonna go shoot people, man. That's murder. You were gonna go murder people.
Well, I mean, just to help people out.
Okay. Well, did these people do anything you were gonna kill, or?
Oh, no.
So you were just gonna go murder people?
Well, they took money for us.
For you?
Yeah.
Okay, who in Polito were you gonna go shoot?
Just a couple of armed people with rifles.
Okay. And now, and he just had to make sure that you had, or was he giving you ammo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. No,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, he was giving me ammo for my gun because I had the wrong ammo at first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, he can search me. I got
Okay, yeah,
nothing
if you
illegal.
wouldn't mind. Do you have a weapons license and stuff?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because I don't think sharing ammo is illegal.
Look at the dispatch calls. Looks like there's someone with a turtle mask.
Necessarily. So. Okay, I see. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna put you in cuffs right now, just so I can sort this all out. Okay.
Okay.
Could you just put your hands up?
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Going to prison for no, you can head up there and look around.
Oh, I've been there before.
202, I'll join you up there. Just be careful if you see the guy. Dispatch says it's a male wearing a turtle mask. The first call said he was shooting a large caliber heavy pistol, and the second call.
So what do you got these guys doing?
Shotgun.
I don't know. I just saw one with his hands up and being searched or whatever. That's the extent of what I saw.
Okay. You don't know if they were pulling cars out and stuff, or no?
I mean, they put away that blue one that was in the photo.
Oh, did they? Were they in the trunk of it?
I mean, they were all huddled around it for sure.
That's interesting. Okay.
I can't really make out the license plate on it though.
I mean,
but it's
that's okay. I got 4 of them here, so I mean, it can't be that hard to figure it out. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know, man. I'm trying.
Hold up cops, you know.
No, that's what I was telling him, man. I haven't been arrested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to this guy actually. Hey, sir, can I talk to you?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Here, let's go talk over here.
Okay.
So
What can I do you for?
What were you guys on your way to do?
We were just chilling.
No, you weren't.
I mean,
Have you been read your rights?
No. What am I being questioned about?
So right now you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against your court of law. You got the right to attorney if you cannot afford one will not be provided if one is available. You understand all that?
Yes, sir.
You guys are going up to Polito to shoot people.
What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, man.
What?
You were going up to Polito to kill people.
What?
You weren't doing that?
No, sir. Not
Okay.
even an inkling of a possibility.
So then you don't have a gun on you right now.
No, I do have a gun on me.
Well, what the hell do you have that for?
I like to go to the range, as I was telling the officer earlier.
Okay, why don't you face away from me? I'm gonna give you a search. Is that okay?
No, sir.
Okay, I need you to face away from me anyways.
Okay.
So go ahead, put your hands up. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna face the railing if that's all right.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Okay.
Don't do that, okay?
No Ow! Oh, what? What? What is this for?
I told you you're going in handcuffs, and I'm gonna give you a frisk, okay?
Okay.
Is this gun yours?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, you can't have that.
Can't have what?
You have all this shit on it.
Can you
Jesus
explain what
fucking
you're talking about?
Christ, man.
Can you please tell me what you're talking about?
Look at this shit. You got a suppressor, you got an extended magazine on there. You can't have this.
Those are, dude. I've had that gun for like since the flood.
Well, you can't have it.
Well, then take it. It's all yours.
No, you're going to jail for that now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's illegal.
What?
That's all illegal.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Oh.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to jail.
Yeah, you're going to jail, all right.
What is that? Like, what are the charge for that? Just illegal weapon attachments?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Is this hunting rifle
Well, that's
yours?
unfortunate. I was trying to get a job. I didn't know that was illegal at all.
What is your name?
James White.
Okay. Okay, just hang tight for me, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Nice.
Good. I'm gonna frisk you. This is your hunting rifle?
It is.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Mr. Cash. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Ripley?
We've got a call up at the prison from the DOC that there's a shooting inside. What's last I heard? You had us not going in.
Yeah,
there.
they got
What's your
guards,
thoughts?
right?
Yeah, the guard just called us and asked if we could go to the prison to help them.
Burgers look good.
How many of them are there?
Hi there, the warden here. I'm alone. They just tried to break in and hand off things to a prisoner. They've been shot down on top of a station. I need help getting them down.
You know what, Captain? That's your call. I said don't go up there and help them with doors and shit.
Hey, firm. I don't know how I'm going to get on top of visitation, but I'll try.
I mean, but you know, if
I got a
you,
bus.
that's your call.
Alright.
Fan Jaylee.
I heard someone say they put steak sauce.
All right, sorry, Mr. Cash. So this guy told me that you gave him ammo or something.
I like that actually.
I mean, probably.
Okay. Why'd you do that?
Because you hit your daily limit, you gotta buy ammo. I don't know.
Okay. But you guys are going up to Polito to do what exactly? He didn't say what. You guys are going up to Polito. What was it for?
We're just doing some freelancing. We were up here doing the jobs on the pier.
Okay. So you were going to Polito?
I mean, probably at some point. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, Mr. James Cash, right?
No.
No.
Cash Jones.
Cash Jones. I see. Have you never been arrested?
I have.
Oh, what the fuck? Once or twice. Okay.
That's
Whose car is that you guys had pulled out there?
That's my car.
Which what is that car? What is that?
The Terminus.
Okay, you don't got nothing in it, do you?
I don't think so. I use that car to go up north and go hunt.
Okay, you don't mind if I look?
I mean, you already did.
In the no. I'm talking about when you had his hands up. You guys were sitting around a blue car. When you were giving him ammo. Down there at that parking lot.
Car.
That was a what?
That was a local car.
That's not. Oh, it's a local car. I see. Okay. Okay. I could maybe. That's. I could. God, I could maybe pull a plate off. Maybe. I don't know. Enhance. Save it gallery. Enhance. There's no fucking way.
I hate flowers. I just hate it.
Okay, all right. So you guys are going up to Polito to kill people?
No.
No. Okay, well, that's what he said.
So you don't always.
What he's
dress
saying
like
over
this.
there.
Oh, he's a little crazy.
Particularly.
All right, I'll go talk to him.
Pulling our dicks around.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, did he? I'm just gonna search you one more time, sir, if you don't mind.
All right,
No,
yeah, you can.
he said let's go up to Polito and kill people.
Oh no, that's what I was saying.
Oh, so it was your idea.
Yeah.
And he said, sounds great. Here's some ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you get this gun part on you?
I got it from trash bin.
Oh, come on.
Whenever I was picking up some dirty clothes.
Oh, come on.
One thing worse than a dumpster car, it's a dumpster gun.
No, yeah, come on. No, you weren't.
I was.
Okay,
You can just tell the truth, sir.
I did. I found it in the trash bin. I get a bunch of old metal and plastic.
I'm trying to see.
Found that.
Where is this ammo on you that he gave? The 9 mil? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Director.
We don't have an ammo sharing card, do we?
Somebody tells you they found a receiver in a dumpster. Do you believe them?
Of course I do. There's so many things in dumpsters all the time. I'm a big silly idiot.
I mean, I guess we just do battery. Okay. All right, sir. Hey, this blue car that you guys are standing by, whose car is that?
I have no clue who that car was.
Someone put it away though, right?
I have no clue. I wasn't paying attention to
Fuck,
that.
there's something good in that car. Okay. Okay. Shit. It's probably this guy's car.
Oh
Don't blow this guy off the bridge.
What was that?
Don't ask him that. He will.
Okay.
My hobby is stream sniping Penta on his last stop with weed and 50 car
That was
keys.
terrifying.
Don't, come on, man.
I couldn't tell if it was a sex toy or
Don't
not.
fucking do that to me, please. What is your name, sir?
James.
James, is that blue car yours in that picture?
May I see the picture, please?
That's you guys were standing around in the parking lot.
I'm not sure what picture you're talking about. I haven't seen any pictures.
Okay.
If you show me a picture, I'll be glad to tell you.
You've never been arrested for anything, huh?
No, sir. Like I said, I wasn't kidding when I tried to stay out of trouble.
All right, well, you're going to jail for this gun, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, man. You gotta go.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay.
It is what it is. Is this gonna affect my weapons license in the future?
Yeah, you're gonna lose that.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
I know. Well, you know, you can't do that with your gun, right?
Well, anything else? Is there anything like down the road I can do to like get it back?
Yeah, I think you can just get your record expunged.
Oh, okay. Probably need some money for that though, huh?
Probably a little bit, yeah. So this guy, I don't think he has anything. Sir, can
Well,
you
he's a
guys wait
damn
for me?
liar.
Why is he a liar?
He lied to me. Well, I mean, he says he likes ketchup, mustard, and mayo on his burger, which I kind of believe that. But he also says he didn't really know these guys, and then I just found out they've known each other for months.
You know these
Oh,
guys.
one of
Why
the
are you lying?
guys.
Well, Cash knows you.
why'd
He's
you
known
lie
you for a
about
couple
that?
months now.
I didn't lie. You just didn't
You
ask
said you-
specifically who.
You said you met him today.
Yeah, that guy down there.
That guy?
Yeah, but my definition today, like I said, I've been awake since.
Yeah, I know you've
20
been awake for a
seconds.
while.
What's your name?
But I
sir?
mean,
Ross Gresham, 109-617.
What is his name?
Ross Gresham, 109617.
Your name is Ross?
Yeah.
Like the
Is there-
sword?
The sword? Not
Yeah,
sure I
Ross.
follow.
Dress for less.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately. They're still around? I thought those died out like a decade ago.
No, they're still around.
Unfortunately.
There goes your concept of time, just slipping away
All
from
right,
you.
well, this guy's gonna be free to go.
Okay.
Mostly cigars.
And then, sir, what is your name?
James Richardson.
James Richardson, okay. All right, and this is your gun?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take this gun, this illegal gun part you got on you, and since you were so honest, you're gonna be free to go, okay?
Alright.
All right, Sheriff, we're releasing him.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, copy.
All right, Mr. Richardson, you have a good day.
Alright, sweet. You too. I appreciate you.
Night, whatever the fuck it is. 9-hour Wrangler stream. That's pretty good.
No, you could
hoof it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, you two are going to jail.
I'm assuming
No, it is what it is.
What are the charges?
Well, you gave someone ammo so he could go up to Polito and kill people, so...
Well, he didn't tell me that. He just said he needed ammo.
He's telling me he told you that. Hey, put your J-belt on, Director.
I do not remember that.
Oh, so he's the director of the SIQ.
The what?
The what?
Can you put your J-belt on, please? Director. Hello?
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
Who the fuck has their J-belt off? How's it going?
Just calling in relation to Ezra Galahai. I think he did a raid of like a motel room or something.
Yeah, so mine is for, look up the investigation, Howard is a coward. Yeah, can you get that on the docket for me?
Okay.
Hey, Howard wouldn't appreciate
Howard
that.
is a coward.
Yeah, I think he's in the win though, man. I think he probably skipped the state.
Okay. So Ezra is implicated in this. Are you the AO for him, or I mean?
For the Howard thing, yeah. We never really had him in custody, but.
Yeah, I mean, he got arrested and sent on bail.
The Ezra thing is kind of separate. It's not. It is separate.
It is separate.
It's separate.
Is that still you though, or is that somebody else?
That's more DeRoche. My whole thing was with Howard.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to be clear then. I'll talk with DeRoche about it.
Yeah, but if you could get that Howard thing on the docket for me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I can.
It should all be there.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, and then for that, I think that we applied for a search warrant, but I don't know if it ever got approved because it was super late.
Okay, was that through the docket then? Was that on the docket?
You're super.
No, this was before the docket.
Oh, is the old version? Okay. Okay, I can talk to the judiciary, see if there's a record of that.
All right, sounds good.
This
All right,
place is
thanks, Sheriff.
awesome.
Bye.
Hey, you guys like jail?
I've never seen this place before.
Well, welcome, man. Hopefully you won't be seeing much more of it. I have everything off you but your food and water, okay? Let me just get that.
Yeah. Do I get that back when I get out?
Yeah, of course you do. Same for you, Mr. Cash.
Because I can't lose my grandmother's jewelry, sir.
Sir, your grandmother's jewelry will be in the bag.
Okay, right on.
Yeah.
Damn, I bet this isn't going to be cheap either, is it?
Scotland Yard operates.
It probably won't be as bad as you think it is.
Okay, awesome. I
I
still
didn't
got
know
to be
that
able to... I got to go to the
giving
casino.
someone ammo was a crime.
What'd you
Well,
do?
when they say I'm gonna go murder a person with it.
Well, he never told me that.
Well, unfortunately,
Who did you give ammo to?
James.
Well, what the fuck?
I gave him like a little handful of bullets.
Hey, sir, what is your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm James.
Okay. To James.
Yeah, I'm James W. James White.
I see.
It's the guy. Okay, we'll have this conversation later when you get
Oh, you're good to walk forward, Tiffany. You're blocking my way. You're fine. You're fine.
Excuse me, sir. Did I see you pointing at me?
Mr. Carlos over here.
You?
No, this dude over
It's
here.
gonna be this gentleman here in the beach.
All right, sir.
Charges.
So these are some pretty bad
Okay,
charges.
1 second, I'm just gonna
Oh,
run it by
no.
the captain and he'll come speak to you, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Boo. You suck. Boo.
You suck.
That was rude.
Damn.
I just have to boo them, you know.
It is what it is.
What do you have to boo them?
Are you
Because
there,
they're in
sir?
jail.
Real.
What do you think they did? If you had to look at these guys,
Yeah, hold on. I'll pose for you.
what do you think they did?
I don't know.
is
Remove
the
the glasses. I
firearm
need to see
illegal,
the.
or is or are the attachments illegal?
What did I
don't
do?
know.
What did I do?
Remove your glasses so I can guess.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to tell you what you did. Possession of weapons attachments and criminal
God
possession of a firearm.
Damn it! He was gonna get.
Why is it
Oh.
criminal possession of a firearm?
Because when you put all this illegal shit on your gun, it makes it illegal.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I mean, look at this thing.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? He's an assassin.
No, I just don't like to hear my gun shoot when I'm at the range.
Bullshit.
Well, you can't have
Can I-
that, sir.
Can I see it real quick?
Well, now I know.
Oh, wait, that's my taser.
Yeah, that's a taser.
Look at that.
Oh, holy
Illegal.
shit.
Yeah,
He's a
Didn't
professional
extendo
cheater,
on
man.
it.
Jesus, man.
it was nice.
You
You
had
got
that
a
in
switch on that
your
too?
pocket?
Yeah, it's my daily, dude.
What's no longer your
Alright, how
daily?
about that?
All right. If you plead guilty, it's 20 months. You plead guilty, I'll cut it down to 10.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. You took the gun out of my pocket, so yeah, I did it.
I did it.
Do I get to
All
take
right.
a really cool photo?
No, you don't need to do any of that. These aren't
Oh
felonies.
man.
Do we have any jailers? Jailers.
Right here, right here.
Oh, okay. He's all yours. Okay.
The both of them?
Well, no. Well, I don't know, sir. Maybe this other guy, but definitely him. So he's getting 10 months. Okay. The man with the
10
mohawk.
months. Okay, perfect. 10
The
months.
man with the mohawk.
You're gonna listen to
Whoa!
me, okay? You're gonna listen to me.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right, Cash
Should just say-
Jones.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You're getting accomplice to attempted battery.
Science. We're gonna do
It's 15
science
months.
together.
All right, I guess.
Okay. You want to plead guilty?
Sure. Where's John O'Connor, by the way?
Sleeping, probably busy being employed by the BCSO.
Oh.
Probably
He used to
dorking
stalk-
it.
He used to stalk me.
The director, huh?
No, he didn't, did he?
No, it's the principal now.
All right, jailer.
call me?
All right, jailer. They're all yours. I'm off duty.
Perfect.
See you later.
Wait, one last thing.
Yes. What?
Uriel.
Oh,
Hey,
I talked
Uriel,
to him
what's up?
already.
Yeah, we talked.
Oh, you already talked to him? Oh, thank you.
I'm outta here.
Have a
Yeah,
good
I
night, sir.
called him.
Are you listening? Listen,
All right, that was an okay Wrangler. I think that's probably my weakest stream of the month. That was a bad one. Badass.
Wrangler, what if we did some more stops though?
No.
3 more stops.
No. I didn't like the vibes. I think,
Wrangler.
What? I don't want to, man.
This city's full of crime.
Yeah, and it'll be full of crime tomorrow.
What about making people mad?
People just don't get mad like they used to. You know?
They will.
No,
They
don't.
will.
No, they don't.
They will. We gotta catch more. We need to catch them more and more often. They'll get mad. You're still cringe.
No, I'm going to bed. It's been 9 hours. I'm done.
You used to be hungry for the pump.
Now I'm hungry for food and sleep. You know?
What? But what about? Remember when we did the traffic stop and then 14-hour raid?
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't want to do that.
But we could do that right now.
That sounds terrible.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that sounds awful. I don't want to do that.
Burger Shot's gonna open. We could go check that out real quick.
I gotta
Just
go
real
to
quick.
bed. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep, man. Losing his drive? It's been 9 hours!
Nobody else is on duty.
There's tons of people on duty. Go ride with Bloom. Oh shit! Someone look at that. They're shit.
I didn't do that.
Go ride with Bloom.
Let me in.
What the fuck?
Wrangler.
How is that even? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Wrangler, let me in now.
I'm hiding back here. What in the fuck? What the fuck is that? There's no way. There's no way it reaches over here. He's not gonna fuck my shower up.
Wrangler.
Wrangler.
No way he fucks my shower up.
Wrangler. 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 Let me in.
Just fucking out.
Okay, fuck your house, asshole.
There we go. Yeah, I'll shake it off. Tomorrow will be a better stream. I guess I didn't like the vibes of this one, man. It felt like I was at everyone's throat for fucking 7 hours or 6 hours straight, dude. It's just a bad one. Badass. But that's okay. It wasn't even that bad, really? You don't think it was that bad? This stream is proof that your meds are bad. Maybe I should get back on the medicine. KO was cool. Maybe I'll start skipping the sass off. I feel like that always just like fucking I feel like the sass off just like torpedoes the vibes. You know what I mean? I feel like the sass off just starts everything on a bit of a fucking bad, just on a bad note, you know? Not sass enough? Yeah, organic sass offs are good. It's all Goon's fault. No, I'm not saying it's your fault. I think that the sass off should be rebranded to just weekly meeting. And then if that turns into a sass off, then that would be better, right? But I think calling it sass off is a little on the nose. Right? Isn't Wrangler always like that? Like carbon copy? No, it's just no. Actually the last few Wrangler streams have been pretty good. Today was just really like drama heavy, you know what I mean? You know? Actually, you know what? Maybe Tessa was right. Maybe you know what? Fuck it. Tessa was right. She should have power over the over all that shit over the north, so that way I just don't even have to fucking deal with it, you know what I mean? I could just be like, well, you know, looks like it. Yeah, she was right. Right again. All right, huge bot. I think what's happening is right now I'm overthinking is what's going on. So I'm just going to leave. Is what I'm going to do. Sleep on it? No, I'm just gonna leave and stop thinking about it and play some pinball. Huge. You know, I will say it kind of does feel like, since there isn't a big enemy in RP, that I'm kind of the enemy now, right? Is kind of how it feels like. You know what I'm saying? Cops eating cops. It feels like I'm the guy. It feels like I'm the fucker now, man. Like I'm the enemy, you know? And it used to, you know, maybe because there used to be like a lot more tribes. But now that it's just me, it's either Penta or it's either I like Penta or I used to watch Penta. And as a matter of fact, I still do watch him and I fucking hate him. You know what I mean? There's no real Wrangler enemy. There's got to be a word for that. You know? Where you just don't have an enemy anymore and your community just starts to fucking turn on you. Lightning rod? Yeah. Let's sit here and talk about this for 5 more minutes. Let's sit here and talk about that for 5 more minutes, and then that'll probably turn things around.